just had it on the whole time, like for 2 hours till I checked the phone the next time. I was like, oh my God, why do I still have that? When the stream was in the back.
That sounds so uncomfortable.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome
It was like my first or second
to a
stream.
special pre-Thanksgiving show.
Yeah.
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
No idea I had a back.
A day early. We're going to play a little 1-3 today for the next 4+ hours. Sit back and enjoy a little 1-3 $500 cap. We got some special players. Some have never played on the stream before from all over the country. There's Nicholas West in seat 8. Starting it off with the sailboats. And Jimbonics, the Oprah of Chatsville, wearing his bucket hat. We had a little stream-skiving. I brought some pizza for the gang, some pie. Jimbonics brought a lot of pies. So first flop of the day, Pickleball Lauren in the box. We'll go around the table, as always, after this first hand. Every one of these players got here about 30 minutes early. They were ready to go.
It's like an adult sippy cup.
And there's the 4 for Nicholas. Turning the set on hand number 1 from Albuquerque, New Mexico. Nicholas West.
Run a mile with
Just going to make the call here.
coffee straws.
Oh, yeah.
Christof drawing dead.
So that's what it'll be like if you're a smoker.
Damn.
So we had to run the whole mile with like 3 coffee straws in our mouth. Now we can only breathe.
You just breathe through your nose, though.
But the
training,
point,
is that what they're training?
no, they wanted us to breathe.
Each player bought in for 500.
Just to breathe if you're a smoker and run.
Some players brought along several bullets. Others,
Like there was
not much at all.
I was like, okay.
250.
Christof's going to raise here
Kids got addicted to caffeine. And now
to
they're all-
250 on hand number 1.
I don't know if I'd be able to, and I can run plenty of miles. It's just, I don't know if I can do it breathing through them.
And Nicholas
So curious how my
is going to snap call. And Nicholas is going to win that first hand of the day, which is always good.
I folded 2 pair. Thank God.
Oh my goodness, that's all an 8. Okay.
So we'll go around the table here as
I thought I had.
Nick gets off to a great start. In seat 1, Christof. Seat 2 will be Jimbonics, the Oprah of Chatsville.
Folded a 6. And
Seat 3, Poker Vincent hasn't played with us in quite some time, a little over a year.
Stop being good.
Poker Ryno,
I'll calm down. I'm sorry.
you know him. He will be talking our ear off today, but we love him. He's in seat 4. Final table Kev turns in his dealer jersey for a player jersey. He's in seat 5.
It's going to be a real
Garrett from Central Louisiana. He drove 7 hours just to be here today. He's in seat 6. Layton is coming all the way from Hawaii, the Big Island.
undies.
He's in seat 7. Nicholas from Albuquerque is in seat 8. Safi is our game host. My name is Slick Rick.
What would y'all do for a Klondike bar?
I'd watch a Klondike commercial.
That's a solid one.
I'm not really feeling one.
You know what? I'm going to go and throw this out there. I've heard the greatest answer ever. I go, what would you do for a Klondike bar? They go, pay retail price.
Standard.
Finger.
Couple hearts and a pair for Christof, who made a play in the very first hand.
Probably nothing. I think lifetime.
Jimbonics now with the
I
straight.
can
One
comfortably
Klondike.
say I
Right
asked
in the
that
gut
question
for
numerous
Oprah.
times. Never had one.
And then I asked you, I said, well, what would you do for one of those WWF bars?
Jimbonics has a matching
Everything.
shirt, bucket hat combo.
They were incredible.
They were the best.
Didn't know they made those.
And I always got Undertaker.
I don't know who I got, but it was the best $1.50 that my mother would
Yeah.
always give me.
I'm at home the other day, We're just
Christof puts the remainder of his chips
My
in.
girlfriend comes in and she goes, Ryan.
Jimbonics is going to snap call that.
There's an ice cream
with
truck
the nuts.
in the apartment complex.
Sure,
I got you a
with
strawberry
Ryno,
shortcake. I know
25?
you said you liked that one. I don't really eat sugar. I don't really eat sweets too much.
Let's see.
But
The hearts
So
is-
Christof not off to the world's best start here. He needs a heart.
Well,
so good.
Jim brought some sweets.
Oh, I saw he brought pumpkin pie. I'm about to.
He's the Tin Man looking for a heart.
Oh my God! You went to HEB, didn't you, sir? I know him.
The Hebe.
Oh my goodness.
They're going to rip it one time. There's the heart. And Christof
Yep.
gets there on the river.
Smoke down the river.
Don't worry, I'll take Chris's chips later.
188 already in chat. How's everybody doing? I see Florida Bill's in there. Great to see Florida Bill as always
I say
with
that
F
Chris
and
is gonna
Bob.
dominate me on this stream.
Robert Zamora, Linda Maneri,
Some
VW Bug,
last time, so.
our great moderator.
The best part of it, I was saying this earlier, the best part, like just, Chris and I had been doing heads up quite a bit in the last stream we played against each other. And on the last hand, we go against each other, and Greg, one of the commentators, goes, "Is it bad that I'm rooting against Poker Ryno?" I thought it was great.
Knitbull's in chat, our good friend Yoni.
2 raises to 23, folds, 4 raises to
Happy Thanksgiving.
5 and 6 folds,
You know who's commentating today?
Rick.
8 folds, I think it's
Solo?
Rick is
Phil might
hashtag
jump in
no
there at
days
some
off.
point, but he was on table 24 earlier.
He lives here.
He's here or at pickleball.
He's here all the time?
Nobody loves it more.
Because he just seems like a staple to this show.
is.
I've been a fan for a couple of years.
He is.
Super down to earth guy. Just met him out there a while ago.
2 calls. Or heads up.
Yeah, the first time I met him, I came out here for the 100K free roll, and he had like his like special made chips like of himself, like picture of himself and stuff like that. He's cool.
How much?
Definitely really
Ask him
cool.
for a tattoo.
I know.
For a hat?
For a tattoo.
Oh, for a no, I'm okay. Thank you.
No.
How was that?
He has
has a tattoo.
rub-on tattoos of his face.
The rub-on tattoo.
I know. I saw the live stream of
That's gangster.
what's his name? He was
Greg
like,
Potter?
yeah.
Poker Ryno and Jimbonics. Jimbonics puts the rest of his chips in. Poker Ryno
You said it. No.
looking for an ace or a 10.
Hand tattoo. I'll get a hand tattoo.
Highly recommend these cookies. Thanks, Jim.
You got it?
Fantastic. Where they from?
From Tiny Milk and Cookies, the bakery in Austin.
Shout out Tiny
neighbor
Milk and
Jordan's a big
Cookies.
fan
They
of
brought
foam
some
and
cookie.
he wanted to
Jimbonics brought some
Yeah, I'll show
cookies
you.
in. They're damn good.
Good folks.
These can rival a Tips Treat for sure.
Thank you.
What about crumble?
I needed your
Not bad.
needed no, I needed nothing. I needed a 10.
Yeah.
Too designer.
Or if a queen would have come
Way
out, that'd
too
been
designer
nice.
for me. Too much going on those.
That's why I had to get it in, man.
I don't blame you.
I want to get.
Don't they have like a
rid of it
1,200
But that's why I had
calorie
to call the
brownie?
100 there.
I love how they say it's like 1/4 of a serving is the portion
It's not
size.
required, but
1,400 calories.
1,200, I think. Like 11.
How big is it?
if
Like
I'm
this big?
feeling froggy, I'll do it. But no, not everybody always. He just
like a
did it
little
once
tiny-
already.
But it's just
there you go. There's your
criminal to have that. Like,
520.
Budget Chicken with the $20 super chat from my wife, the Budget Turducken.
5,000 calories in cookies.
Never had turducken. I always saw it on the Thursday football game that they do. They always have a turducken on.
911.
I don't
They're 911.
Don't think I would like turkey inside duck inside chicken or
the 911.
whatever the combination is. Turducken? Who's had turducken?
Haven't even gone yet.
I've only had one drink there because they don't have a drip coffee.
Poker Ryno again with ace queen.
Yeah.
Wearing a shirt on Wednesday, we wear pink.
Do you have any coffee?
I do love coffee.
Yeah.
3 folds.
I'm not in the era of TikTok and Instagram drinks. I like
Loser.
old-fashioned coffee.
Adding 20.
I
I
can't.
like that. Yeah. Pour over Yeah, I can.
I can't lie.
Threes out of
Thomas Stryker is sitting
9
at
out of 10
Chili's
times if I'm
watching
going to a
So is
coffee
that
place.
his
Buffalo
favorite poker stream. Well,
Get past KC playoffs.
Been saying
what
it for
happened
5
at
years in a row.
Chili's?
So yes,
I used to love Chili's.
this is the year.
You double
They
straddle the
changed something along the way about 5-6 years ago.
Piece of shit.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm
It's
not
not the same.
a Buffalo fan, but it's sick of seeing.
Appreciate
I
the
used to
support. I mean,
love
we pounded
Chili's.
that
I still
a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
so.
go every now and then, but
Just got to get home.
I think they changed their menu or something.
What do you got? 2 losses right now?
Yeah.
five.
One good loss, one really bad loss.
Yeah.
The loss to the Texans was bad. The loss to Ravens, we didn't even have a chance. 35-10. Thankfully, I was.
Jimbonics with
that
Big
one.
Slick here,
That was early though in the year, right?
playing 1-3. Haven't seen the knit game yet. We will.
4 calls.
Raise 25, or I can't, can I?
No, you just-
I
it
meant
was
to
a
raise.
single oversized
I don't know
bid.
why I forget
Yeah.
to do that.
So
30, please.
you went from, so 12, 27.
I'm so confused. What's going
Or,
on?
yeah, 27.
You announced raise before you put the.
Like the 5th time the single chip no call has bit me in the ass.
Get it right.
Yeah.
Tuesday.
I'm trying. I'm scared.
Talking to you, Ryno.
Yeah, I'm always talking to me.
Yeah. 3
Talking to the culprit.
3 players. Lauren's going to give us 3, ace and a queen. Both Jimbonics and Poker Vincent
There you go.
hit their ace. Jimbonics
3 calls, 4 folds.
will fire out, and it'll be heads up between the players with the pair of aces. Jimbonics King is playing.
50.
Back 50. Call.
Deuce of diamonds gives Jimbonics the check mark. It goes check, check, and Jimbonics, the Oprah of Chatsville.
You probably weren't lifting from the small blind with that hand. Probably.
He's given away a ton of memberships. If you are a live stream member, chances are you might have gotten it as a gift from Jimbonics right there in seat 2. Cumulative winnings early. Nicholas and Jimbonics are in the green. Christof throwing the early party down 153. Final table Kev has played as many hands as a dead man.
35.
6 raises to 35. 7 folds, 8 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds.
How much is it?
35. Three raises to 84 folds. 5 folds.
Call.
6 calls. That's up.
Congrats to our good friend TM, who chopped the main event. We've seen TM on many of our live streams, cash and tournaments. Won $163,000 in the main event of the Mayhem Poker Series.
85.
We'll tell you all about stuff happening, including today, the first flight of
So is anyone paying $1,000 to go to the A&M game?
Be a good one to go to.
the Black Friday $300 buy-in, $100,000 guarantee.
Expensive college football ticket.
Lodge will be closed
was down there.
6 a.m. in the morning, from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. on Thanksgiving Day, to give all of our employees a chance to eat some
Texas A&M.
turkey,
Texas A&M.
Yeah.
spend some time with their
We
families.
beat them 16-6.
We'll be back
Yeah, I'm pulling for an 8.
open
On this one.
tomorrow night,
Strength of schedule for,
6 p.m. and
Fair enough.
yeah.
That's the tip game, right?
Yeah.
6 and 7 fold, 8 raises to 20.
Does the money on button just ride for the dealer? Is that what that
Yep.
is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Got it.
3 fold.
So whenever the button wins.
Yoda of Chatsville enters.
Got it.
How you doing, Yoda? Nicholas, top pair, decent kicker, is going to bet out and take it down. Nicholas again from Albuquerque.
We were, like, when they were swinging.
He and his buddies were up here a few months ago.
It was wild.
Which game are you
I'll
at?
take a water
In
too,
Notre
please.
Dame.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sappy, can I
Kyle
get one as
Field
well?
was.
Can I get a water too?
Lodge located
I
in
heard
the
it
Austin,
was
Texas
a good
area.
environment. It exceeded our expectations. Night game.
We have two clubs, one in Austin, one in San Antonio off Wurzbach.
Boom, Lauren.
Well, that's it.
And who knows, maybe
They were. I mean, it was one of.
we're not stopping at those two clubs. Ultimately, somewhere in the future,
Oh, nice.
You know.
Yeah, they wouldn't do that.
we will have
No.
What's the school in Waco again? that has
an
the-
announcement to make
I was just
about
at the
more
Air Force
clubs.
Baylor game, and the tailgate was just like that. They
Yeah.
were so nice to
Yeah.
Air Force fans,
Yeah.
and the Air Force bought out like we were in like the Air Force section.
Yeah. Were you in the Air Force?
No, but my brother-in-law.
Okay.
So he's in San Antonio. We drove
Yep.
up with them, and
Yep.
but yeah, like I mean, he knew everybody there. It
Yeah.
was crazy, but. Yeah, they were just so welcoming, and the tailgate was so mixed, and
Yeah.
it was just this great vibes.
Yeah, I
Everybody
mean, we
offered
would walk,
food.
and I was geared up, and so were the people I was with, and you know, we'd walk by, they're, oh, come on in, right? They bring you into the tailgate, feed you, right?
Yeah.
It was a great experience.
Yeah, it was my first ever college football game.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh my, it was so much bigger than I expected.
Yeah.
It was really cool.
That was this year.
Yeah.
Cool, man.
Yeah, it was like
Final table Kev's going to win his first pot.
whenever the Air Force Baylor game was.
It's the flush.
No, sorry.
The Air Force got,
I think I just did it without thinking.
I mean, it was bad.
95.
We didn't even have like the stats, you know, they have like the stock stats. They'd be like, best,
No, I got it in
you know, completions.
I'm sorry
The
about
Air
that.
Force was 0 because they hadn't even thrown a pass yet.
Yeah.
Like, and then the 2 passes they threw, someone was injured on both plays. It was just, they just ran the ball every time. And I think we got 3 points for like a lot, like a lot.
Yeah.
But it was weird, they don't serve alcohol in the stadium.
Yeah, it's a Baptist school.
Okay.
So
Like we were drinking in the tailgate area.
I got my-
I expected to keep going. And
Yeah.
then, yeah, I couldn't find nothing.
UT didn't serve beer until pretty recently.
So we'll
my
have
first
some
Masters at Baylor.
tournament action
And yeah, that was
for on the live stream. We just got done having a bunch
at the risk of
last
talking
weekend,
my
and
legend
Monday our
table.
final table. How about Saturday and
So
Sunday?
my grandfather was like,
Saturday, day 2 feature table of our Black Friday
I think
event.
he knew it was religious. He didn't realize what
$300
it-
buy-in,
the
100K
denomination
guarantee,
was.
and Sunday will be
And
day
so I go
2
there and I'm like,
final
"Hey,
table
I gotta
action
Take this course on
of that
Lutheran."
very popular tournament.
He's like,
Also on Sunday, our ladies tournament,
At least your
no,
blood,
Sunday afternoon.
blood pressure was better 'cause no drink.
Always a
I was
very
back
popular
when I was
event.
120 pounds lighter.
Garrett flopping trips here.
College, I weighed freaking 155.
I think I like you better like this.
25?
Huh?
I think I like you better like this.
No, no, hand on the Bible. I did a trip one time, and it was for my old job. We were on a boat doing research, and so we're out there for 2-3 months.
There you go.
And legit, like there's nothing to do out there. Like you can
Lauren,
talk, but after a
500
while,
total.
there's nothing to do. So I just body weight workout, did this. I ended up losing about 45, 50 pounds, and I came back skinny. And my current girlfriend goes, "Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this at all."
10. 2 folds, 3 races to 24 folds.
Little known fact, Poker Ryno
Tuna.
in seat 4. Used to be a professional
maybe 2 years
wrestler.
ago, I was like 230, but I dropped it to like,
Shit, you look great then.
yeah, I was like 165 at my peak low, but now I'm in the 170s again.
Stay where you're at. Like you look great.
Preach.
So if I say I want to claim my ticket to the $5 million free roll, can I just, do I get it?
45.
Like dibsies?
Is that 45? That's a great question. Probably not.
Let's ask the commentators. Rick, if I just call dibs, do I get the golden ticket?
No, you don't.
Yeah,
That would be a no.
that's how that works. Rick's gonna get one.
I heard it. It works. heard the sweet voice of my Slick Rick.
I'm looking for a golden ticket, and we'll tell you all about that. Our stream sponsor, ClubWPT Gold. Tell you all about that right after this hand.
I owe you for that last. Was it a double? No. I was like, I saw it here, and I was like, 200. I didn't hear.
You got
A quick call.
Thank you.
Rivered Trips for Final Table Kev. And Nicholas went for it, betting 200, and Final Table Kev snap called.
I would have called your 45.
Let's go ahead and hear from Club WPT Gold.
$5 million free roll. 2,000 players converge on December 13th in Las Vegas. One person will win $1 million. Will it be you? Sign up now at ClubWPTGold.com using code LODGE and be one of 5 people to win their passport this week.
There you see cumulative winnings. Club WPT Gold is giving away $5 million in the form of their December 13th historic free roll tournament in Vegas. Entry is free but requires a golden passport. Only 2,000 will be given out. For your chance to win a golden passport, sign up at ClubWPTGold.com. Use code LODGE. We're giving away 5 golden passports every single
That's what
week
it should be. Like,
to those who
the lodge is you get to play against like Doug, Andrew,
register using code LODGE.
Brad,
And then the regulars on the
Poker
stream.
Ryno,
Yeah,
you know. that guy.
Does Doug play like the low stake stream sometimes?
Yeah.
Well,
He
Yeah.
will.
He's done it a couple times recently.
But I saw his tweet. He's like, I'm not going to play anymore. And I'm like, no, like,
Because a third of people on Twitter were trolling.
Yeah, but that's
Well,
trolls.
that's
you know,
trolls.
I mean,
He's gonna
you
get
can't
trolled
please
no matter what.
everybody.
Yeah, and you're
Also,
gonna have
like,
those
what-
regardless.
How
Probably.
many people don't even live in Texas that
Yeah.
voted no?
Yeah.
Like,
I had a dude troll me on social media the other day that literally got banned from multiple card houses in the area for cheating.
70.
And I'm like, what? You have nothing better to do with your life. But I say that because it's like, no, like that's why you come play.
Final Table Kev starting to heat up.
Did like a satellite
Wearing his Beavis and Butthead Buffalo Bills shirt.
And 2/3 of the player pool is for that. And then you go to a 9-player sit and go that's on stream. Add Brad, Andrew, and
Carl Terry, if you win a
and
golden
1/3
ticket, they will notify you via email. I've seen somebody get an email saying
they're
congratulations.
playing on behalf of the club, like not for themselves to win the, the money for the club.
Yeah.
And then everybody's like, oh, and then you could call it like the final bosses, like
Yeah.
and now you're marketing it that way.
339. Hey, we crossed over. We're now at 201,000 subscribers. If you
knew you were guaranteed a final
have not
table
yet
with
subscribed to our
3
channel,
guys, like that would be
not only hit the thumbs up, but subscribe to the channel. We're on 4 times a week, usually Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 3 p.m. Central.
Exactly.
Aces for the first time, Poker Vincent
But if
in
that's the only way the
C3.
club's gonna make money,
Flops top set and keeps this conversation
why
going.
wouldn't they? People would be excited about that.
I don't know.
Also, a lot of people that are complaining are people that have never visited Texas
Yeah.
and they're
Poker Vincent a little upset he didn't get any action.
Flop for a nice dealt hand.
the absolute integrity
Yeah,
of this
I'm like,
stream
I'm in the middle of talking. If I play
unreal.
them up and stop talking,
I really want Doug to
All right, here
do
we go.
a behind-the-scenes video
25.
to show what goes on in production mid-stream.
One time, dealer.
Do one random stream, be it this one or
Sure.
anyone. Come in here, show exactly what goes on, what they see, what they hear, what goes on.
that would be cool.
That'd be cool, yeah.
That's all, just a whole behind-the-scenes experience.
I would
Because-
definitely, I guarantee you that would be the one video that would get people to get memberships.
For sure. So, like, what goes on back there? All these cards get scanned, and what they see is 2 backs of cards. They don't see any value. They don't know. Chase doesn't like it? Well, too bad. He can take the day off
Tell
that day.
Chase he's a poopy head. Good.
I just feel like
But of all the poopy heads,
it would be good.
Well, yeah, it's like they're always preaching the transparency
Exactly.
and all that. Even if it was like a stream that never aired.
MD Lord, I'm
like,
sorry that
do
you
a
had that
stream
experience.
before
I
that
did
so
not
that-
have that
but
experience.
then
I don't
don't
know
be on
why
stream, just show it from
it's
the
doing
back.
that for you. I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, it could be a totally empty room, and they could show.
There's so many regulars on the stream. There's a handful of them who wouldn't mind playing in here and not having it air.
6 players.
6 players to this flop. Poker Vincent and Layton with the pocket pair. Nobody with an ace. And there's the set. Turn set for Poker Vincent. So 2 sets in a row for Vincent.
Poor side.
And he will have the check mark again. But this time, Jimbonics, who rivers the king, going to fire out.
So you're 3 and raise you 2 cards.
Vincent's going to raise to 75. Jimbonics with the matching bucket hat. Never quite have seen that. I wonder if the shirt just came with a bucket hat with it. 'Cause that's just
So I've never really
too good of a match. He will lay it down.
until I started watching poker live streams, and you just hear. That's my ASMR.
Agreed.
That's my ASMR.
I'm more into sand cutting.
I think the only thing
kinetic sand cutting?
Yes.
On a cutting board with a sharpener.
If I can throw one out there that's equally as delicious, it's biting into a crispy fried chicken.
Well,
You just have that replaying in your headphones.
Like maybe you actually had a.
speaking of that, I had an OG from Tumble 22 yesterday. My goodness.
Oh,
You like it?
Mohawk or what?
Oh.
What's your-
I do a level 4 of 6.
Okay.
Yeah,
I do like
don't-
spicy food.
I've tried the 6 out of 6, the whatever it's called, and
Lord of Mercy.
no, not the.
I feel so bad for my
Tumble
family
22.
because
Tumble 22, a local fried chicken place. I've tried the hottest too. It's a little too hot.
4 glass of water, which I know you're not supposed to drink water.
it was just, but in
There's
that
nothing
moment,
I could do.
But that's the best dry rub I've ever had.
Florida Bill
myself, Mixon, and
says he
Jerry,
thinks Jimbonics made the outfit in his
had some adult
haberdashery.
beverages, and
That's a word you don't
the
hear
bomb.
too much anymore.
my
Haberdashery.
God, that was the
From
most.
Hot Ones. I love
Yeah,
the bomb. That's
no,
pretty good.
you disgust me. It's not only really, really hot.
You can't cook it in it,
Disgusting.
but
No,
a
it's
drop or two.
fucking atrocious. I hope you get diabetes for liking that. You're a terrible
So
human being.
That and the XXX, what you do is you're making a pasta sauce. You have a huge vat, and you put like a teaspoon in the whole vat.
I
and
would
oh,
pay
it's
you.
So good.
I would pay you to eat this. I would pay you to eat
Well,
this.
I'm not. I'm saying you don't dunk something in those hot sauce. Those
It's
hot
for like
sauces-
large batches.
Yeah, you're supposed to do a couple drops into a huge vat of
Thank you.
sauce. But in the,
Oh, but the thing
There
is,
we go.
the
There
bomb
it is.
tastes
Bonus
That's why-
atrocious.
Oh, it tastes bad too.
It tastes atrocious.
Knit
It's
game,
not
gentlemen,
even
knit game?
that's
what
fine.
me.
Maybe when it gets
Okay.
to Kevin.
Something really
First
spicy
knit game of the day.
Buffalo Wild Wings.
Pickleball Lauren,
They're
bring out the
blazing
knit buttons. You know how it works. Everybody's going to get a knit
I think
button.
it's great. I'd eat it on its own.
Someone
Win a
got to do
hand,
it.
show that winning hand, give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of you.
Hot, but it's
I don't care.
You guys
delicious.
want to do the net game now?
Yeah, let's do the game now.
I think they're going to pay $10 per player.
Yeah.
Including dealer and Zaffy.
so how,
Oh, yeah, that's
what's
a good
that
one.
number?
100
100
total.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 100 total. Okay.
So 80 to the middle. and-
80 to the middle, rest on the side.
Yeah.
So 80's the splash.
Yep.
So they're going to splash 80 and then give
Game
10 to the dealer,
words.
10 to the game host.
I censored the word bitches.
I know. My
Look at the back counter.
My kids.
All those pies Jimbonics brought,
I love
I
you, Mama.
specifically
along
did
with
not send
cookies
Mama
for everybody. My wife this morning. See, I brought pizza for Streamskiving today for the stream
Wanted to hide
production
it.
crew.
If you can figure it out yourself.
And I said, honey, can you make one of your Toll House
My
pies?
God.
No hearing.
I asked her at 9 in the morning.
Player. Right, Chris.
We know this.
By 11, I walked out of the door
Never loses.
with a Toll House pie just being made, homemade
feel so
from my
bad.
lovely
He goes,
wife.
Right. Lauren goes.
I married the right woman.
No, I said I know.
Oh, I thought you said Ryno. I was like, oh my God, that made me feel so bad. I'm so sorry. I'll never do it again.
I sympathize. A lot of people are poor back. 5 raises to 35, 6 calls. My
Heads up.
You want,
Garrett from Central Louisiana drove 7 hours here. Final table Kev with the ace of diamonds in his hand on a 2-diamond flop. There's the diamond for final table Kev. Runner, runner, nothing funner.
hey, you calm down over there. Prost.
Sugar free.
Of course, that is the best monster.
It is.
That is.
Yep.
235.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus, someone wants to build.
Big raise from Garrett. Final table Kev. He's got the nut flush. He's gonna fold.
You got to show for the Nick game.
Final table Kev. And he even reminds
I wanted to know.
Garrett.
I folded a jack.
Final table Kev
I folded an ace-high
folds.
I
flush.
thought you pulled a jack deuce from the way that your eyes went.
And Garrett,
Ace-high flush?
I did.
Louisiana Lightning.
No, my card sucked at first. Then it got progressively better and better as a fold. Now I realize, oh. Well, shit.
I didn't think there was any chance Kevin was going to fold.
But there's no cussing on this stream, guys.
Really?
Too late for that.
Don't fucking do it.
Calm the fuck down, man.
Sorry, Mama. Final table.
Final table Kev with 400 people watching in chat already. Let's do it. Let's do a little roll call. Let me know where you're tuning in from all over the world.
Been there.
I got owned.
Final table Kev said he got owned. I'm not going to lie. I think he did.
It's the second flush I folded in.
I've been there.
Today?
Yeah. No. Well,
Ever?
then today.
There was a board pair out there, but come on now. It's the knit game.
90.
6 raises to 90.
You don't have the knit button anymore, you know.
He was quiet. That means he's trying to be intimidating.
You think
Aces.
Rick's saying,
Aces,
"People
right
have
here,
lost
aces."
hundreds
Hey,
trying to
hey,
win thousands."
Stop that.
Okay, got it. Sorry.
Stop that.
Layton
No one likes
from the Big Island
Unless it's me, then they love it.
in Hawaii was telling me all about how I should go to Hawaii. He says, I would like it. I think I would.
Let's turn this hat around, Pokemon style. Let's go.
I needed to get myself a new hat from here. Another one's all busted up.
I buy them.
3 ways to a flop. Played pickleball with Lauren and a few others yesterday. Anastasia and Bones and
I never wear 'em
Bulldog.
here. I
We all
wear them,
played
like,
some pickleball yesterday.
Yeah, she'd kill me.
It's a lot of fun.
They're nice hats. Like I
Lauren
wear
is really
them
good. Really good.
To the domain, I wear them like out and about.
Yeah.
I wear them nice places.
Let people
They're-
know that you play poker.
Well, I'm a fat boy, so when I wear a sweater, they see that I.
It's like a walking billboard. We're like walking billboards, man.
I know you put yourself on. my
Top
level,
pair
but
for
it's
Garrett. He's going to raise here and make it 200. Layton gives him the stare. Layton's wearing a Lodge hoodie.
I was sitting at this table with this guy, and it was like at a home game. And
I think Layton's heading back to Hawaii tonight.
Sure.
And we were sitting there, and he had made some like comment, and I looked back, and I was like, "Bro, we wear the."
He
same
stayed an
rock
extra
guys."
day
And
because he heard he
so-
could get
like,
on
everyone
stream.
laughed, including me,
That's
and
so
he was,
funny.
He sat there and he was so upset, bro. It was
That's
the most
so
sad.
funny, though. I told my girl, what was it? I told my girlfriend the other day. It was like, it's so
Garrett
go
starting to
back and
take over this table.
forth. Something about my.
So we'll go around the world here.
And I
Robert
said,
from
"Don't be
San
mad that I wear a
Antonio.
bigger bra than you.
Russell from Orlando.
got-
Dry
I was
Ice
just
from
like-
Naples, Italy.
The
Napoli.
problem is, though, in all defense,
The
She
Slow
has the right to be
Boys.
offended because I am a man, therefore
Cigar
I am
guy
wrong.
from
It's
Stanford,
2024, I know
Connecticut.
my place.
Joe from
Lauren,
Covington,
I'm sorry.
Louisiana.
It's 2024. You're more.
Thomas
you
from
should be able to
Murfreesboro,
have it.
Tennessee.
You can express as you want.
Land Raver from Wales.
I don't want any bigger boobies.
Tom from Rochester, New
I
York.
don't want
Florida
them
Bill
any
from
bigger.
Gainesville,
Damn you.
Florida, home of the Gators, but he likes Florida State, the Seminoles.
Eating the tuna.
UL from Long Island. Leo
Have
from
saggy
Cairns. How's that film festival?
Check that.
Dwayne from Albuquerque, New Mexico, home of Walter White.
I almost popped you on the
Jesse
flop, and then I was
Pinkman.
like,
Carl
let's wait for
Terry.
him to fold.
How you doing? Chuck Williams from Wyndham.
Trying to see where I was at. I think I had the best of it.
Is that Wyndham, Maine?
If you guys folded.
I should know this.
won pot,
What is
you definitely
ME? I think it's Maine.
Played the hand the best for sure.
Throwing Flies, currently in Anchorage, Alaska. How you doing, Throwing Flies?
2 races for 25.
Ryan from New Jersey, Hanger from Connecticut,
That money just went.
Tom Ellis from Rochester, New York.
Sent money don't make money.
Fold, 7 calls.
Thank you all, everyone, for tuning in.
4 closed.
Four ways to this flop. Pair of jacks for Ryno.
Got 35.
All in.
4 goes all in. Seven folds, 8 folds. 2 folds.
Yeah, sometimes we have a rule if you can't remind somebody. Usually
I honestly forgot we were playing the knit game.
they keep the knit button if they, or they pay a tax. But Final Table Kev just wanted to see those cards earlier
I had to.
when he got
I
bluffed.
was absolutely curious.
Jim Garrett, as we see the cumulative winnings, Garrett up 454.
Can't in Texas.
Final Table Kev still up.
We can go to Dallas.
February 21 was great when it snowed.
Right?
It was phenomenal.
That was fucking crazy.
Great. I remember our electricity. went out.
Andreas from
And it was so
Meister
cold.
Schwanden,
That
Switzerland.
well, no, like our power went out, so we were like,
How
what
did I
we with
do?
our Food? We have a fridge,
Yeah,
a fridge.
put it
and freezer.
outside.
We put it outside.
Yeah.
It was still good.
Of course.
For sure.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds.
I like this table. This is just a very chill, like.
In Albuquerque, like I'll just leave, like in the winters, like I can leave food in my truck and it doesn't go bad. It
Over
stays.
here complimenting the table, and he wants to talk about Albuquerque. What?
Well, it gets colder than it gets mad cold out there.
I'm just
bro.
kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Very cold.
You know what else gets cold? Your heart. Talking about
A
Albuquerque.
lot of people tell me. A lot of people tell me that.
But your beard looks great.
Thank you.
No, thank you.
1 calls for
It's taken me.
Poker Rhino will
years to
talk
do
your ear off,
This took me 2 days. No, 2 weeks.
but we love him.
Some people are naturally athletic. Some people are naturally smart. Me, I can grow facial hair. Hey, I'm not smart. I think you're smart, buddy.
I'm all in.
8 goes all.
All in from Nicholas with the snowmen. Christof with gut shot possibilities, backdoor clubs as well.
Thank you again for the pies. Like, I'm definitely going to have a slice.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting a slice over there myself.
Layton's wondering, what the heck's going on? Why can't I win a hand?
I like that they do that.
The missus is
Nicholas will show to get rid of his knit button.
Get, like, the pecan pie.
Oh, no.
Button away from me.
That's fine. I've gotten used to it. But
So
there's a
tomorrow's
chocolate pecan
Thanksgiving,
pie
and
that I really
Thanksgiving, my favorite holiday of the year. Food, football, no gifts. I just love Thanksgiving.
I'll never forget.
Maple leaf.
I'll never forget our
What do you?
first,
I 35 Thanksgivings with my
date.
wife, 33 that we're
I didn't
married,
realize-
2
I
before
didn't
we were
realize,
married.
like, I'm not knowledgeable.
Every
about cleaning that
Thanksgiving,
up.
the
So I
same
just
exact menu
and I went out
for
I
my
got this really
Thanksgiving,
nice
and I
smelling
look
beard oil,
forward to it every year.
and it didn't realize it had almond oil in it. They get there, go to give her a hug, and I'm just like, oh, like just playing around, just like brr, 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 put my face on hers, like just being silly. My poor face broke out so bad, like instantly. She's like, I can't go out tonight. Like this is ridiculous.
And she like it was a reaction to the.
Instantly.
Wow.
Instantly.
3
So I'm actually starting. I have my little hot sauce business, but I'm starting a trail mix
2 raises.
company.
50, 3
What
gold.
the hell, Jimbonics?
Get rid of that.
I will tell you the menu for
Wait, what am I doing?
my Thanksgiving meal tomorrow because I already know it.
But I'm doing it without, and trust me, it's really difficult. But I'm doing it without cashews or almonds.
All in moment for Christof with his knit button for his last 278. And a quick call from Jimbonics with the sailboats, both with their knit buttons. It's a fair fight here.
Let's see what happens.
A6.
Ooh, side bet to see who wins between us.
$5.
Done.
No suits, just A6.
Yeah.
Who's going to lose their knit button here? There's an 8 on the flop for Christof. Jimbonics looking for a sailboat. Does not come.
What you got there?
And Christof is going to double up and get rid of his knit button.
I knew it played it too.
If you got
So the menu consists of turkey, obviously,
got a little rebate from the
stuffing, which goes inside the turkey, and we
Now that
make
we've
some
done that,
extra
I'm sure
outside
we'll
of the
find
turkey.
Random reasons to side bet.
Green bean casserole with the
I have a whole other choice here. 50,
fried onion
271.
crisps on top of it. Sweet potatoes with the
And it would have been against Chris. That would have been even better.
marshmallows
I'd
on
queen
top
jack.
of it.
Oh, jeez. Too much respect.
Of course. No. Y'all two are going balls to the wall. I'm
for
like,
the $50 under the gun.
Cranberry
I think
sauce.
Jack off is an okay fold.
Rolls,
yeah.
With 7 people behind
Yeah,
you.
7 people behind you.
Well,
And
I
of course,
questioned
pie
it. I
for
did
dessert.
question it because he goes, got to get rid of my knit
Jack,
button.
pretty
This is what I will be having tomorrow.
That's
What
it.
you
Play.
say, but that's
Be
what, that's
careful.
what you say when you got
Right.
jacks, you know?
That's. I was just like,
So you can win pre-flop.
Going to have to go for a good 3-mile walk in the morning.
As long as you win the hand,
As long as you win and you show it.
yeah, that's it.
You could get a walk.
damn it, I could have had so much.
But the
money
best
in.
part
No,
is-
if I call Chris folds.
The next day, the
If I
leftovers.
call Chris folds.
You make a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, then you get to the flop and then it's check bet fold. So you don't.
I'm okay with all in. Just fucking get it over with.
Forgot the gravy. My wife makes good gravy, too. So there you go. Thanksgiving. 35 years, the same. No, we don't do mashed potatoes. We do the sweet potatoes.
I don't remember the words.
I'm all in.
Jimbonics, ace queen goes all in.
Fine.
4 gold.
200 change of blue.
5 gold.
Jimbonics trying to get rid of his
Had the
knit
greatest
button.
quote ever. I don't remember the numbers, so I'm going to BS this one. But you lose $1,000 to win $10.
There you go, Jimbonics. Show and get rid of
Oh,
his
yeah,
knit
that's like
button.
the most common thing ever. Just dropping dough just to get rid of the button.
Florida Bill's really upset that we don't have mashed potatoes.
I mean, my first time on stream, I lost.
Sweet potatoes
Making
with the
twice. And it wasn't for trying.
marshmallows that are
Pocket aces,
cooked to a golden
all
brown on top.
Garbage.
That crunch when you
A few
put
different times.
the spoon in to scoop them out.
Wait, I don't remember if I've tipped
I mean,
you.
with
Here.
the goods.
Yeah.
10.
Dang, I thought we were gonna have a massive multi-way.
Like, wait,
I had a
I
really
don't
good
remember.
hand.
I would have liked the A call,
I have?
actually.
Yeah, take that.
I had a really good hand for it to be like
said, "Give it back."
six-handed, but
No.
not.
4 players, actually 3
I've been a
players with their
bartender,
knit buttons
server,
still.
Service industry through and through.
Oh, sorry.
So I understand.
Vincent, final table Kev,
Plus, what was it?
and
2, 3
Layton,
months ago, I
all
was
with their
playing
knit buttons.
Just here, right here at this table.
if we were on
Head queen.
I would think about it because I
just
have a
getting
good hand,
out of
but I don't know if I'm going to play it.
Upset I forgot to straddle.
You poopy head. Way to rush me.
Have some news about our restaurant. I was on the radio with John Green, who is in charge of our restaurant, Odds
Just for that, I'm going to beat
Bar
you.
and Bistro. Have some news after this hand. I'll
stay
tell
out
you
of
all
this.
about it.
With your Sprouts looking shirt.
You like it?
I do, actually.
Thank you very much.
No, shut up. I was lying.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
Hey, man. I was gonna say I like your shirt. But, no, I'm not. I'm just kidding. I like your shirt.
What in the
Guy can't multitask.
Widening up a bit.
I'm going for some pie.
It's not bad for a guy that can multitask.
Didn't realize you raised it. I can't triple task.
Yeah,
Playing poker,
next level.
talking, and paying attention to Chris.
6.
I got you.
That was triple task. I never said I could
You
triple.
know what? That's my fault. You're
yeah,
right.
that's okay. I forgive
Christof,
you.
3 bets here with 40% to a royal flush.
I won't rush
Hearts
you.
here would be fun.
surrendered.
He and Garrett both with hearts in their hand. And here we go. 2 hearts on the board. How about flush over flush for some carnage?
6 checks. One bet's 125.
Open ender also for Ryno. He will fold. Pair for Garrett.
All in.
He's going to go all in. Christof
One calls.
is going to make the call. Biggest pot of the day. Hand 21.
Hearts versus hearts, but a pair is in the lead.
Damn it, I should have called.
So it got all in.
1 time.
They're going to rip it one time.
Twice.
Your call.
We can do twice.
Twice.
Up. Now they're going to do it twice.
First board's
They
net.
don't have any.
Well,
nip.
we don't have
They
nip.
don't have a nip on. They're not nits.
No, it needs some up in here.
That would have been my straight.
You lost your net, bud.
First one goes to Garrett.
Nobody got hurt.
Everybody wins, except me, because I put in
That's
75.
when you win the top without the heart.
Yeah.
Little bastards. I put in 75 because I wasn't paying attention.
Got.
I mean, I had Jack 9. I would have won.
You win that, right?
What a one.
There you go.
I would have won the bottom one.
That's why I went all in.
The
Was,
bottom one, yeah.
you know.
But with all the all-ins, like, I'm not. No, I'm not.
Behind there.
I wasn't expecting to see the hearts.
Yeah.
That one kind of shocked me a little bit. I was like, oh, Lord.
Either way, I was going to fold.
Good to know.
Yeah, I missaw that. Christof won the first one, and they chopped it as Garrett won the second one.
I'm gonna get one of those cookies though. Yeah. Okay.
RC thinks I'm dumb. See, RC doesn't realize
What?
I know.
that in the 500 plus shows that I've done over the last 4 years,
Oh my god. So now we.
and the thousands of hands I've called,
Yeah, I'm not.
You said a lot.
I make a mistake every now and then.
I mean, like, we wait until the
Eat it in anything?
Dumb
know
I'm
what I
not,
learned to eat
RC.
that is my
Dumb
favorite thing
I'm
ever?
not.
Not even roasted pumpkin seeds?
No, I do now.
And my wife, she loves.
I
pumpkin
never
pie.
did.
My kids
But I
love it.
stuffing.
Or at least my oldest son does.
I think so. I think so.
Oh, yeah, no.
2 folds,
I'm good chopping there.
3 calls.
Yeah, I hear you. The one here I am praying for a heart. The one time I don't want it.
Yeah.
5 calls. 4 players.
4 players. 2 players with 3 players with their knit button, so chances are we might get rid of a knit button here. But Poker Ryno, the only one without his knit button, hits his ace. Gonna go all in.
Catch lightning in the bottle twice there, you know.
Right.
Defense.
Nip button.
Defense.
Just letting y'all know.
I'm gonna have to figure how many live streams I have called and how many hours of
No,
poker.
well,
One day,
Thank you.
when I have some time, I'll figure it all
Guys, I'd
out.
like to dedicate that win to my mom. Without her giving birth to me, I could have never had that win. I'd like to also dedicate that to my grandpa, my dear sweet Peepaw. Without him adopting me, I would not be alive right now. I'd like to dedicate it to Final Table Kevin. 'Cause goddamn, look at that man.
Poker Ryno loves to hear himself talk.
I appreciate you winning that pot versus the nits, because that assisted me in living
I'm here for you.
longer.
All in.
except he's getting carried away.
Hey, my God.
He wants to get rid of that button.
This might
Don't
be a
blame
great time to go pee. Oh, wait, we got to censor it. Shit. Fuck. I can't say pee. What the fuck is wrong with me?
You can't?
No, you can't fucking cuss on fucking live streams. Shit.
Yeah, your mic's definitely off.
Yeah.
You lost
You're cut off.
Oh, you act like they can't hear me on the rest of them. I'm folding. I'm scared. You take my dollar.
152.
I'm going to run to the bat. No.
Final table Kev, 40% to a royal flush in his hand.
Yeah,
I know.
definitely.
That's what I was like.
Wearing his Buffalo Bills gear, hat, shirt, underwear, socks,
like,
all Buffalo
All
Bills
of your life,
branded.
Just tell me what to do, like everywhere.
I don't know about
okay?
the underwear.
No, I mean that sincerely. Like that was one. Like you literally said that so like
Yes, I
sagely.
follow.
You're like, hey, just stay and play. You're absolutely right. I should.
You do once?
And I meant that sincerely.
Yeah, no, I believe you.
Like I did not mean that. Like
Poker Vincent and Layton,
the way you
both
said it.
with their
Best one
knit
I've done
buttons.
so far.
Carry a little trumpet on my side and play a little tune.
They're going to run it one time.
just go Legend of Zelda and just park arena.
Ace.
Who's going to get rid of their knit button?
Clubs underneath. Seven,
There's the 7
Oh, kinky.
for Vincent.
blank.
Ace or a queen is what Layton needs. Does not come.
I think.
And Poker Vincent is going to win the hand and get rid of his knit button.
Very nice, very nice.
We had a lot of all-ins on this side.
That's what.
Hey, why don't y'all match our all-ins?
He just went all in and
Yeah, I called it off. I invited you and Kevin to pop it over top.
I can't believe
I was still gonna.
Yeah,
call
Florida
in my
Bill,
head.
it's
I was
fun to
thinking,
go back through the archives and see the old shows that we used to do
Yeah.
and how much better the production has become.
Yeah, I
As
was
soon as you
like,
picked it up, you're like, I swear.
I totally look like I'm.
It's really fun to go back and see Skull Mike when he first started.
I was like, if you shove, I have to call. Anyway.
He was actually nice to me
Of course. And I'm out of position.
back in the day.
Shoving almost was weaker.
Layton
than
adds on
calling
another
there,
500.
'cause you might just call off with a decent hand.
I can't flat there.
Hey, try the green chili.
There's a great shot of our
A
studio
little stronger.
under the lights. We'll be getting rid of our
Oh, no,
fall
I feel so bad for my family.
extra
'cause they have no
decorations
spice tolerance.
here next
So I'll
week
eat something and I'm like, it's not
and
bad.
bringing
Like, it's
out
not
the
bad.
Christmas tree.
And they'll
Because it's time.
they'll eat it and they're like, oh, I'm dying.
8 calls, 1 full house. 2 aces to 35.
Call.
3 calls. 4 calls, 5 queens,
Jimbonics with the snowman.
6 calls. 7 calls, 8 calls.
We have an almost family pot.
Almost. A bunch of monster hands.
6 ways to this flop.
6 squares.
I think we're down to 2 knit buttons. Layton is in there.
With 2 knits. Or 1 knit.
Yeah. I'm just on the bench.
Check, check, check.
All in.
Bet 105.
All in
All in. 6
from Poker Ryno. Top pair and nut flush possibilities. Pretty good flop for him. Jimbonics lays down his 8s. And Poker Vincent also with a flush draw.
Game's so good. Hour 1.
There's been like 9 all-ins already.
It's not like anybody started short stacked
Yeah.
or anything. Everyone's playing 500.
It's like dead quiet too. It's just major. Just 500. All in. All in. All in.
69.
469.
Giggity.
This would be for almost all of
Air do it.
Poker Vincent's chips.
You didn't do it.
Staffy, I may need an adjustment
Your
on
heart
the
wasn't
mic,
in
let
that.
me know. Or
Good read.
He's going to lay it down. Poker Ryno will show. Doesn't have to,
Yeah.
but
I
will
pulled a worse
show.
flush draw. Hey, I almost gambled. My instinct was I was drawing dead.
King 9.
Jack 3 of hearts. I was like,
That's exactly what he had on his flush draw.
You said you had Jack 3 of hearts?
yeah. I'm literally sitting there like, well, you don't play Jack 3 of hearts and fold on this flop. You know, so I'm like, I should just call it and run it twice. But do you run twice, or do you only?
I run whatever they want.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the same way. Yeah, I mean, I prefer once just to get it over with, but
Max Payne.
whatever they.
If I know like I'm at a disadvantage but I'm winning, I will ask to run it once. But 9 out of 10 times, very rarely, very rarely. If let me put it to you this way: if I freaking ask to go once, I'm intimidated.
At a disadvantage but winning. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're up against a straight draw, flush draw, but you have a small pair.
Yeah,
That's what that would mean. I would
that's
think.
exactly what that means. That's
Wow,
precisely.
Nice job.
So final table Kev
No,
put
terrible.
on a
Look at these
sweatshirt
photos.
also branded Buffalo Bills.
Just for that, I'm gonna freaking go pee.
Think he's a fan?
I
Just walk your hands up.
I can't promise I'm gonna do that.
3 calls.
In fact, I'm gonna hug you afterwards. I'll wash my hands, I guess.
7 calls. We've got 5 players.
Layton and final table Kev still with their knit buttons. Christof top pair here. Layton has a piece of it.
$3.
85.
5 pieces to 85.
Final table Kev with his knit button is going for it with just jack high. Raises to 85. Layton with the Robbie. Makes the call. Nobody likes that ace. See if final table Kev continues here.
150.
And he is. Nice little bet here. Continue his story.
I'd tell you about the placement forks, but you probably sit down too fast.
Oh, I saw him.
Layton's thinking, well, it is the knit game. I've got a pair. But he doesn't like Christof behind him.
I got a piece big enough to enjoy. I need the fork and the knife, and I wouldn't make it back in time because I'm sorry, that pumpkin pie is getting my attention.
So he will fold, and as does Christof. Final table Kev makes a nice play there. Shows the jack high and gets rid of his knit button. Very nice play there by final table Kev.
9.
Saw an opening and pounced.
Doesn't he still have one? We still have two buttons, right?
No,
Oh, that was
that's
Kevin's, yeah.
Man.
20 to
That was a
both girls.
roll right
Yeah, I was like,
I didn't realize there was
I
only 2
could've.
knit buttons left too.
my heart dropped for a second there.
I almost jammed, man.
How many are
I
left?
was so close to jamming. God,
I think that's
That's
it,
it,
right?
that's it. And then tax is
That's it?
paid.
Yeah.
Safi.
Man, good bet. 2 bets on the flop and the turn.
I was trying to buy a free card from one player. I wanted to get one player out and one player in, buy a free
I mean,
card, and just get 2 4.
I had top pair, but I had not a good kicker.
if you folded that and he bets 150, I'm jamming if you're not behind me.
You got it.
top pair on the flop, or you'd turn an ace?
I top pair on the flop.
I got you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
it
was a good card.
a weak kicker.
Right.
I didn't realize there was only. I mean, not that that would change anything, but
I don't have to straddle
More
around. Yeah.
earlier than I expect.
good bet.
If you guys win this hand, you have to show it to them.
So the Nick game is over.
Otherwise,
I believe
it goes to
Leighton
the
paid the tax.
Withhold it from us?
Yeah, what are
Does
you gonna
the
do,
roll-
Lauren?
What are you gonna do, Lauren?
What are you gonna do, Lauren?
One raises it to three.
Does it roll to the next hand, the splash?
Oh God.
No, it just goes into
No,
our
I-
tip box.
Now I'm scared.
You don't show.
She literally goes, "You don't want it."
Everything but the 80 goes to the
Okay,
player.
God,
The
I don't
80 goes
need.
to her.
I don't need $80. Yes, ma'am. I apologize, sir.
5 and 6 fold.
She said, "Stay out of this."
Leighton trying to win
know
his
I was
own
in
money
this.
back. He wants a tax refund.
Oh, there's no Nick game, huh?
Well, kind of is.
Just to get your
Oh, yeah, it is
your,
kinda is,
your
yeah.
money back too.
This is
yeah.
actually the most important hand.
yeah, this is
Yeah.
the best part of the net game.
Not true. I've made
This
more
is
money.
why we played them.
I've made more money playing against the net players than I did earlier.
Oh, no.
All right, good luck.
Poker Vincent makes the call. And Leighton is dominated here on hand number 26.
I had ace jack. I was dominated.
Yeah.
Yeah, but here comes the jack.
Worry about this queen.
Or you can just.
Leighton looking for a queen.
Alrighty.
Running and playing bad.
In the window.
Oh, I called that too.
You
Both players hit
Oh, good
their
fold then.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
king here.
Oh, I had a full.
Leighton does have a club. No club. So Vincent is going to win a $703 pot.
Down.
And
So
Leighton
now I'm going to beat you the next.
tried to get his money back through the nit tax
and
splash, but ended up losing more.
I hope so too.
If I had to lose my stack, I would hope it's to you because you're on my
Hey, if you
left
want to
and
play on the
I'm
Lodge
your
live stream, get in touch with that man right there. That's Skull Mike.
No reason. You should have just stopped.
Get in
it
touch
out.
with him on this Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker. Let him know when you're coming in, and he'll start the conversation.
Chris, he's coming
Cumulative
for me.
winnings, Garrett up 459. Final table, Kev, Vincent, and Ryno all in the green. Leighton now down 1,000.
Watch out.
Still one of my
Try
favorite
double
people to
strap.
play against, though.
You got 520. 20 to go.
Thank God I looked at my first card before he did that.
4 folds.
Because I would have.
Elisa Everett Spring,
I know.
all the
That's
way
my new strategy.
down
I don't
under
straddle, I wait till you blow.
in Australia,
Raises 55.
saying Happy Thanksgiving. I forgot the one other thing we're having on the table tomorrow,
Taffy, what would you do for a Klondike bar?
Vegemite. Just kidding. We're not having Vegemite tomorrow.
That's a valid answer. Ask for one. That's fair. That's actually right up there with a retail price.
Yeah, that's actually pretty accurate.
That's actually a solid call. What would you do for one? Not ask for fair. Fair enough. Well done.
30 calls, 3 players.
I can tell y'all right now, my girlfriend's watching the stream going, "Shut the fuck up."
Your girlfriend and I have some things in common.
I love you, Jim. I love you, Jim. Yoda, get after him.
That's 85.
200.
1 raises to 200.
Christof
Nice bet.
raising here with Ace Jack, top, and he'll take that pot down.
Still helmet over here. That's his move.
There's a lot of YouTube poker.
My YouTube algorithm is just absolutely polluted with poker. It's ridiculous.
I created a second account just for all the poker-related stuff, just to not mess up my other.
Oh, that's a great idea.
That's really smart, actually.
Because you can link the accounts
Mine-
too, so
so-
you don't even have to sign out, and then you can just switch profiles.
I like that.
I'm starting a small
thank
business
you.
where I'm baking and such. And so it's that and random people cooking.
5 calls.
Like you're gonna videotape random people cooking, or
So
8 raises to 15.
Wrong
I'm
color.
making
Brian Bowler.
That's the wrong color.
Oh.
I'm making baked goods, and I go on YouTube just to
I was like, wow, I haven't
triple,
heard Brian
quadruple.
Bowler's name in a long
Okay.
time.
There's so many, like you can cook from your house and do all that stuff, but there's so many laws that you have to make sure
Oh
that
yeah,
you're
yeah,
adhering to.
for sure. Yep. And a lot of like health code. And
Well, that's involved in
Yeah.
the laws.
Okay.
That's involved in the laws.
At 35, 3 folds.
My YouTube algorithm is watching people play piano covers in public.
Actually,
I get those on TikTok a lot.
I'm a massive
What do you think
Those
about
are
Michael
so staged,
Myers
though.
one?
Well, yeah.
Have you seen
staged, but they
girl
aren't
comes
real.
up
like
and
Michael
do you know
Myers
such
will
and
come
such?
up.
Flush
sit down and,
possibilities for Jimbonics.
play.
Nicholas.
Yeah.
Like Michael Myers, like
man.
murderer.
Yeah.
Yeah, with
Now with Flush possibilities, along with his
Yeah. Like the full gear.
jacks.
in a school cafeteria.
Oh, I have seen that.
Yeah.
No, I watch a lot of the. They'll do like anime themes, and they'll play it.
Okay.
50.
It's fun. But I do like. I have seen Michael Myers.
Do you like anime?
I love anime.
I work at Crunchyroll.
Do you really?
Yeah.
Can we be best friends?
I think we are.
I love you.
Like stepbrothers.
Did we just become?
There's the boat
Yep.
for Nicholas from Albuquerque.
How's that working
It's always
there?
Interstellar or Runaway.
What's that?
How is
The
it working
covers
there?
when they
It's
play
good.
on
I
it,
mean,
it's always
look, I
Interstellar
mean,
theme song or
With
that
Netflix
Runaway
like
by
getting into
Kanye
the anime
West.
game, does that count?
Jimbonics, the Oprah of
We're
Chatsville,
definitely.
Well, I
I
searched
think
will fold.
we're
different artists, so
And
we feel like
Nicholas
we have,
wins a
like,
nice pot.
a really strong play.
You do.
They
You
ripped
still
even
do.
Metallica.
Bentley Watts says he's cooking 3 turkeys
No,
tomorrow,
I'll
one
tell you
baked,
this.
one smoked, and
I'm a
one
diehard
deep
Ronald
fried.
One-half fan.
Be careful with the
Loved it
deep
when it was
fried.
original.
More
I've been
homes go
begging
up in
for the last
flames
10
on
years to give it
Thanksgiving.
the Full Metal Alchemist
All
treatment.
because people
They did it.
and their
with
deep
Netflix.
fried
Yeah,
turkeys.
it's
They
like
are
5
delicious,
green out.
I
juicy,
still consider
but
Crunchyroll
very
like my
dangerous to
anime
cook.
game.
Be careful.
Like,
Appreciate that,
no,
yeah.
of course. Like, I'm putting it to you this way. I haven't watched Crunchyroll in the last 2 months.
Okay.
Still renewing my.
Yep.
Like, because you know there's going to be like, first off, you got
Yep.
My Hero Academia.
Yep.
You got Demon Slayer. Well, I guess Demon Slayer not so much, but y'all are going to get crazy busy right when the movies come out.
Yeah. Yeah. It's a fun company to work at.
I bet.
Folks, could you hit that thumbs up for us if you're having fun today? We'd appreciate it.
We'll get these blinds right, Lauren.
I lead the recruiting team, so like, I'm hiring everybody that joins Crunchyroll.
What are you hiring for?
A lot of different roles. Is it
Jesus, we'll talk after this.
30?
Wait, let's make it 30.
I just want it to be known that I could take Lauren in a fight.
Me?
No, not you. Lauren Schmidt down the street. She owns a deli. Why would you assume it was you?
You're talking about fighting a deli woman? That's terrible.
65.
I got the meat.
Right now, I'm so lost.
That's where I came in at, and I was just heard fighting a deli woman. And I'm
I
like,
really just
that's
wanted to
me.
see how she was going to react to it. That's the honest
Clay,
answer.
Clay says
Then
the
I got-
benefits for
I got-
cooking
I
a
got a
fried turkey
conversation
outweigh
after
the
this, so we
risks,
ran
bro.
with it.
I
Thank
told
you
you
for
that they
going
were
with Lauren.
delicious, no
You
doubt.
didn't go with it. You just said.
There's a king for
I
Jimbonics.
love you to death.
Sailboats have not been lucky
I got it.
tonight.
She's my pickleball partner, so
That's
like,
fine. That's fine. I got Chris. He's prettier than you.
you just said how handsome. you
Jimbonics
are an hour ago.
That doesn't denounce your,
will show
your attractiveness.
his cards
Did
to
I ever say you
Christof.
weren't attractive?
Yeah.
You silly goose.
Sure.
Yeah, open under or something.
Yeah,
Your
it's
big
King.
line so I can
No.
straddle.
King.
Do I?
King
I'm gonna do
You can't straddle till I put it in, right?
Walmart straddle.
Yeah, that's what you had.
Discount. Roll
Yeah,
back.
yeah, exactly.
One
5,
weakness.
6.
You, ooh.
That's your weakness? Walmart?
Yeah, I wish you would have put 10 in. Can't do it. You already called 6.
Yeah, Walmart strap.
Walmart straddle.
75.
The other night on the
What?
final
Next
table, we
time,
had
I'm doing a public
I practice
straddle.
all.
close to
That's really
6,000
applicable
people
to
watching.
When somebody does
Yeah.
full,
The final
that's really
table
a Walmart straddle.
at one
Just throw
point.
Fiverr
Yeah.
out there.
I'm in.
Maybe over 6,000.
What about Whole Foods
120.
straddle? That's like a 25, right?
I think that's a
that can't-
wholesome
that can't
number,
see
like a,
it.
like a pocket 9 or a pocket 8.
6 races to 25.
Like what you're going to get. What you're going to get.
Anything
Oh,
less
you're
than
guaranteed a
run
good
risk.
hand.
Yeah, yeah,
Down
yeah.
on it,
Yeah,
yeah.
for sure.
How much is that?
Over here.
Like, but you have to do rounded.
What
It
are you
ain't
putting
your business yet, is how much that is.
Shut
Now you
up.
can ask.
Not making any
How much is it?
25.
Maybe you don't understand my genius.
2 and 3 fours.
I like couldn't tell
25.
because the way it's leaning, you know, to our angle right here.
All right. I'll play a pot with you guys.
Damn, I thought I was
I
right.
really like that.
Final table Kev playing well today, other than folding the nut flush on a paired board.
What's the company name?
Bill Murray.
Playing extremely well today.
Bill Murray and his brothers have a clothing company.
Check to the non-razor, right?
And this is actually Bill Murray's face everywhere.
Well,
Oh, wow.
now.
He's the king of clubs because he plays golf clubs, king of clubs, I guess.
That's actually very clever.
And it's super comfortable stuff.
Yeah, no, it looks super.
So Kev does not believe he will make the $20 call.
I like
Check.
getting burnt.
I like a good SPF shirt out here in Texas. So damn.
I just got to do the back of the neck.
Kev has some showdown value. He will
Can't beat Whole Foods.
show his Gretzky hand.
I know. It's like he called
Yeah.
my hand.
I will do that. My old ass will do
weird.
that.
Yeah.
Because I don't like slathering the head.
No, yeah,
I didn't
same.
though, because you had
Yeah,
a
'cause
Walmart.
usually like
I know, but
this
it
will get
developed
burned
into-
even though it's a little long.
Yeah.
So it's like I'm not trying to put.
Wish I would've gotten an ace.
like
Right.
that. So I would have
crushed
It's so it's like mosquito spray. It's just so
definitely
gross.
crushed me.
Yeah. I really
Would have been heartbroken. Wouldn't
That's
have
why I
gotten
like
over
the
it.
SPF shirt. If it's like.
I don't appreciate that your stack's bigger than
I don't know.
mine.
I have to look.
Well, there's one thing you
But I
can do
definitely have
about
like
it.
5 different bucket hats.
Stack someone else.
All right, I'm calling my mommy. Yeah, how do you feel about that? Now we got Mama Reyes involved. Yeah, that's on you.
15.
Comment.
7 aces to 15, 8 calls.
Oh shit, I haven't played stupid hands in a while.
5 calls. 5 white.
There's a green on the line, so I want it.
Davey, TM took the trophy. They chopped the cash in half, and TM took the trophy. That was agreed upon. TM had 21 million chips to 19 million.
Tell us what time it is.
So they chopped, and TM took the trophy.
Time for you to stop asking questions and get in line.
Lepjwakin with the $20 super chat. Get in touch with Skull Mike, Lepjwakin. You know how it works.
I see your strategy, you bastards.
How about a flopped straight
God, that's
I
brilliant.
really want to see that.
and a possible
courtesy card at-
straight flush for Layton?
Cut card.
Yeah, we call it a courtesy card.
Courtesy card.
Check.
Because it's like, you know, the little fold.
Both players now
Little courtesy wall.
100.
with the straight. Little free roll for Layton. Layton looking for a spade, does not come, so Layton flops the straight and
But it was like, I haven't
Poker
played straight
Ryno
in like a year and a half. But
turns it.
When
Oh, queen back over for
I
you.
had a feeling that's exactly what you had.
Queen
might be
10 of
my fourth
spades.
stream.
did you ever play when it was back
I'm a running
there?
dude.
And let's see Layton's reaction
I
here.
wasn't even
Play
paying
last
attention
summer,
to the
not
flush
this
either.
one,
You'd
but
have
the
Gonna
got
shake his head. Can't believe his luck.
That's the only time I played this one.
One time I wore a cowboy hat. The other one, it was with.
Oh,
The other one I played with.
That's why I
all
was
the,
saying. I said, I'll play one
all the
stupid hand.
stream, moderators
You weren't
and
lying.
whatever, so no, I'm
Oh, that's a stupid ass hand.
I was gonna say, yeah, me too. I played
Cumulative
fine.
winnings, final table
Sorry,
Kev
Lori.
having a good day, up
Played a
487.
stupid hand.
Garrett, Poker Vincent, Ryno, and Christof winning. Nicholas just losing $8.
She gets so mad at me when
Just
I play
two
stupid.
people losing. Layton, 978. Jimbonics, the Oprah of Chatsville, down 314.
340.
What's, oh,
The
the
time.
time. I was like, what's $340?
That's the, what do I owe now?
The straddle, next time you straddle, it's gonna be 340.
All right, hey, don't look at your card. Side bet, higher hand. $5.
Okay. Just pre-flop.
Pre-flop.
Yeah.
Absolutely, just us.
So you're doing a 2-card war. I love it.
3s to 15. 8 folds. 1 folds. Thank you. 1 folds.
Fold.
3 folds.
I fold too. I'll go
They
ahead.
gotta see.
4 6 calls. We're ahead.
We're even now. No, you've won 2. You've won 2. You've won both.
I won both.
gosh.
I won both.
Yeah, I'm in the hole. I gotta dig myself
Double or
out.
nothing.
Poor Layton. Layton is just not having much luck today.
I'm upset, but I think I did a good one.
He cannot find a win
Oh, what I folded, right?
from the Big Island
No, you didn't show
in Hawaii. Wearing a
No, I
great
showed you
Lodge
mine
hoodie,
and
though.
You said you're good.
Oh, it was 10-6. So
Oh, yeah.
I would've
Oh, I
folded.
would have won that hand, too.
Take that. Layton does win that hand with the jack on the river.
but you folded.
I saw Garrett hitting that 9 on the turn.
So Kevin, are you from
Layton does finally crack the win column. Maybe that'll break it all open for Layton. Come on, Layton.
It's always going to be home.
Yeah.
But I say miserable because the weather's just so
Yeah.
unpredictable.
Yeah.
The summers are short.
Miserable? Never.
Summers are short. It's cold.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm from northern Indiana, so it's,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah, you got
I'm
that
down here
lake
for a
effect,
reason.
You
Yeah.
know.
Let me tell y'all something. I'm from a small town called Austin. It's cold here.
It's always going to be home.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't get back there enough.
Yeah.
But
It's a long flight.
yeah.
Like, at least I can drive.
Yeah, we mentioned it earlier. If you want to play on the live stream, get in touch with Skull Mike on his Instagram or Twitter at Skull Mike Poker,
To drive
or
when we go back home.
email him directly, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town.
Do they get
We
excited?
do
when you
offer,
stop?
this is
Like,
the
I remember
lowest
y'all
stakes
stopped.
we'd offer, 1-3 with a 500 cap.
I mean, we try.
From there, it
right?
goes on up. We do
I remember being a
PLO
kid,
streams
my
as
mom
well.
and dad would, like, they would travel all the time.
Yeah.
Like, we used to get super excited when we go to hotels.
Yeah.
And
So we do this
actually,
low
I questioned what
stakes
my parents were doing.
2 to 3 times a month.
Actually, now I'm having an existential
Usually,
moment right
when
now.
it does happen, it's on a Wednesday.
But we used to stop, like, obviously Buc-ee's wasn't a thing when
Yep.
I was a child. But I remember we would stop at, like gas stations. I can't even remember what they were called.
Yeah.
And it was so much fun.
Yeah, I mean, we try to limit the stops as
Sure.
much as possible.
4 spades on this board. Layton's going to
Especially when you're driving.
say that he has one. And Poker Vincent will make the call.
Did I lose my
football game? But
Did I lose my black
They,
chip?
they didn't play in Texas this year, right? They didn't play Dallas or Houston.
Thought I had the
did
10 of
play in
spades.
Houston.
Oh, it doesn't.
you
As
go?
long as the money's
Clayton says he thought he had the 10 of spades. It was the 10 of
I was
clubs.
priced out. Like,
Oh,
I want to
that's
sit
so
lower. I want to,
Yeah.
but
as the money's
Always, always.
I don't want to pay $400 or $500 for a regular season game. I just don't want to do it.
Yeah.
Unless I'm like really traveling for it and I'm going to knock out some games.
Yeah.
Which I
I
have
know you said
done.
you had to leave
but-
early.
Yeah.
When you leave early, can I take the black chip from you?
Sure, you can take it now if you want to.
Oh,
He's leaving?
early.
I might not have any chips when I leave.
Hey, not with that attitude. Remember, you may not have chips here, but you have chips in here.
Josh Stewart says, shout out to the Lodge for 3 days
I
of
have
great
a heartbeat and some blood.
lives.
I don't know if I have chips.
Yeah, it was, what a week we
I got some
had.
chips in here.
Thursday and Friday, we had amazing cash streams with Rampage
And tuna.
and
Don't
others.
pull out the tuna.
Bulldog, Coos, F and Bob. It was just a great Thursday and Friday live streams. Then we moved into the weekend. The main event,
It's not necessarily
Saturday, Sunday, and Monday was the final table.
not the target.
But I'm specifically picking you.
Do y'all want to fire up?
It was a fun week last week.
I feel like we're slowing down a bit. Hasn't been an all-in like 6 hands or something.
I know it's not good.
Those are some good times.
Check, or check, and then bet 25. 1 gold, 4 raises, 250.
What's crazy is they don't sell knit games at the merch store. Like they should sell the buttons. Yeah, I would buy a pack.
You'd buy a pack of knit buttons.
Yeah, for my home game.
Yeah.
That's actually smart.
Yeah.
It used to be the stand-up game, right? Where like
Yeah.
everybody was standing
But
up.
nobody in my home game wants to stand it.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so I thought I could buy them here, but
If the table also came up, I would stand.
I watched the stream like
Right.
Jimbonics. As I was getting ready for this, I watched the one with you, Yoda, Hiker,
Duly noted.
VW, right? And she brought the VW bugs.
I definitely,
Duly
I think
noted.
you're definitely
gave Mark
inclined to
most of them,
play
but
more hands.
You wanna
if
do
you
Nick
have
game?
to stand, 'cause
That's awesome.
You want to sit so bad.
Yeah.
I think so,
Nick game?
yeah.
What do you do?
IT manager.
Okay.
Nick game?
Yeah. yeah.
Players asking for another knit game. This would be knit game number 2. Bring them on out. Bring out those knit buttons.
I'm not catching cards. I don't want to up it.
I rather play the 10
lost
more
every
often.
That's an
pot.
understandable.
The fact that you're
I've
even
lost every
playing it.
pot so far.
Because like 10, yeah,
I've
losing
lost
100
every
bucks
pot
is
so
like
far.
as big a deal as,
Yeah.
you know.
Even both of your
115.
You can cripple your,
Three times
yeah, you
already?
can
Yeah.
cripple your
And it's,
stack
I mean,
if you're like playing a little
decent hands. I mean,
you chopped one of them, right?
Actually, I think
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them you
short
chopped
in
and
the
then-
game.
So on Tuesday, I was on ESPN Radio with John Green, who heads up
on the redraw.
Odds Bar and Bistro.
He hits one of them
wipes you
too.
out.
You know, but
I
got
got
super
the
lucky.
word from him.
Because I immediately
The grand
knew that.
opening,
Like looking at the board, I immediately.
You're like,
December 13th. We will have a soft opening
God
before
bless,
that, but
okay.
the grand opening
I'm sorry.
scheduled.
Bet hundreds to
He announced it on the radio, so I feel quite confident I can announce it right here. December 13th,
us.
I can't.
the restaurant
I wish I could.
Should be a limit on the max open under the gun.
will open.
I had.
Yoda said she listened in
Oh no, I had 2 light cards.
$4.
That's what
every
we're doing.
Tuesday morning,
Got the
10,
job
10
done.
a.m. You could listen to it all over the world. Go on the internet. Look for ESPN Radio 102.7. We have a segment called Pocket Tens.
Let's not
everybody
put,
just-
let's not plant seeds in people's minds, okay?
Aaron Bailey, that's not true. It's coming soon, December 13th.
What if you did that and me and him just went pope pope?
We have got
Guess it's a live travel.
a grand opening date.
That's pretty much how the knit game goes.
Yeah, it's like dark. Yeah, just quick dark folds.
4 raises to 25. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds. 8 calls.
Layton wakes up with crabs, and
No, that's
which is never a good thing.
4 folds. Got 50, 8 folds.
oh shit!
Layton is going to get rid of his knit button. He will not be paying the knit tax this time.
Stone Cold nuts.
You were literally ahead.
Might as well have been aces.
Yeah.
They were aces.
Did I say 10? I mean 20.
Look at that. Look at that.
bump it up. Never
Did
mind.
I say 10?
Look at
I mean
Safi.
20, no.
She
I'm
is.
under the gun.
Target straddle.
Not double.
What is that? Is that?
That's good.
See me.
It's not knitting.
somebody raised me. I would have been like,
What- Help me out,
Tell
folks.
you
When
lose
you
$10, I know.
What am I
Very
doing?
nice department
not
store.
crocheting. What is that? What is she doing back there? I just never know what she's doing.
5, 10. 5 folds. 6 folds. 7 raises to 38.
I've never heard that before. The Walmart raise or straddle or whatever.
Yeah.
Never heard that. But like, where did that come from?
Because it's like a discount. It's like a cheaper store.
Could be needle
It's like,
point.
That's a nicer store. And
Where I played, they don't allow you to change your.
Yeah.
It's set.
Fixed
We're the
It's
same way. It's
fixed, only double. Yeah.
Ours is 6 too. It's like you're
Exactly.
playing 1, 3, 6.
It's 6. Yeah, exactly.
But we can do button.
I'll have to ask Safi. Maybe
Right,
it is
okay, yeah,
cross
yeah.
stitch. I don't know what it
And you can
is.
re-straddle, but then it has to be double every time. Right.
I know it's not Crocs stitch.
lower limit
Could be
game.
cross
That doesn't make
stitch.
any sense. You would.
I agree. It makes no sense.
I don't understand why you wouldn't allow that to limit variance and keep your games going longer. Simple.
Yep.
Even
And
if it's 1-2, it doesn't matter if it's slowing down the rake.
it's all machine shuffle, no hand shuffle. It's atrocious.
Yeah.
People, they don't have rules set
Sounds
that,
like you
they
got
do
some
here, where they like, you know, like if you act out a turn or whatever,
Yeah,
they punish you, things like that. They don't give a shit.
yeah.
Poker Ryno
They'll go around the whole
turns an
table,
open
dealing
ender
with one
now.
person, and it'll go people betting, raising.
Got some
folding.
overs and the open ender.
Made like there.
Right.
It's insane.
And they
bro.
should have a
It's
dead hand because they have
atrocious.
too much information.
Jackson 10s with the ace
And,
kicker
like,
for
You have to
Layton.
be careful when you play that, especially like in New Mexico. Like people will sit at the table
Layton.
together, like as buddies, and just
Layton's 2 in a row, baby.
bully you, raise.
Here you
raise,
go, Layton.
And then you fold, and they just check the whole time. And then they
Right.
have like the nuts, and you're like,
And then out the parking lot, you see him doing like this.
yeah,
Like, getting money, splitting money.
insane.
Jan Witt says
It's literally
Safi
wild.
is sticking needles in a voodoo doll. I wonder who, is it a Slick Rick voodoo doll?
Only casinos. Yeah, there's no poker.
Maybe we should start selling those in the Lodge gift shop.
Native land casinos.
A Skull Mike Slick Rick voodoo doll.
Kmart.
Are they even a thing still?
Kmart is more
Cumulative
expensive than
winnings. 5 winners.
Slightly.
Led by Final Table Kev. Layton, who was down over 1,000,
Kind of trying to.
trying to make a comeback, down 733, throwing the party.
Ames, there's Hills, both defunct.
Seven folds, 8 falls.
I guess I'm being just a nuisance at this point.
Arctic Kicks calling me
What did
Pops.
the little birdie say when it flew over Kmart?
Got to be 21 years old, Arctic Kicks. 21.
Heard this.
That's
joke
all,
the other
though.
day.
21 years old and an ID. And you can become a
What do
member.
you call a psychic
of our club?
dwarf
Both
is
players
recently
hitting mid-pair here.
a small, medium at large.
I had the same thing.
Why did Napoleon always keep his hand down here? He was always scratching his nose.
Wait, say that again?
Why did Napoleon always keep his hand down here? Because he was always scratching his nose.
Nope, Arctic Kicks, no fake
I do
IDs.
love a good nose scratch.
There you see an overhead view. 5 players still with their knit button. 3 have gotten rid of them. If you still have the knit button when everybody else is giving theirs away, you're going to pay $80 to the pot
You don't get it?
for the splash pot for the very next hand.
Okay, I thought that's what
long
the joke
pointy
was, but
noses.
that's an awfully long nose.
That's a very long nose.
And also, he is like all the time like this. Like
Shout out
his
to our
hand-
viewers from
Yeah.
France.
Wee wee.
Yeah, don't take offense to that. I'm sorry.
5 folds.
Wee wee.
But you're not allowed to cuss on stream.
Tuning in at 11
no.
o'clock at night.
Don't ever fucking cuss on the stream.
Eight bets, 25. 2 pairs, 3 folds, 4 calls. 3 players.
Check.
Check.
You know, I don't know much about Sweden, but I hear the flag's a big plus.
See, that one I can get. I can get that one.
That's good.
Bet 50.
You know why? I
The
love
Queens for Nicholas.
Norwegian Navy ships have barcodes on the sky.
Are good. Poker Ryno tried to take a stab at that one with his knit button with ace high.
Side of the Norwegian warships. So when they come to port, they Scandinavian.
Yuck, yuck, yuck.
Got some good dad jokes.
I was a camp
All right.
counselor in another
Put
life.
some down for Lauren.
You learn a lot of
Yeah.
I'm going to win this hand now.
What's
like
worse
to
than ants in your
unsubscribe
pants?
from
Add
newsletter.
5 more.
Shit, my one weakness.
What's
You
worse
know
than
what?
ants in
No,
your pants?
I'm adding 5 more to that.
Okay.
What?
Yeah.
What is worse than ants in your pants?
shit.
Uncles.
Oh.
That's
That's a
definitely
good
gonna-
one.
yeah.
Oh, dirty.
Got her laugh with that one.
Dirty.
wrong.
It's an
That's
off.
getting flagged. This stream is gonna officially be taken down.
Oh, that was worth the drive from Albuquerque, right?
Oh yeah, hands down.
Oh, dirty.
Everybody's bringing out their best jokes today.
If we're gonna tell that kind of jokes, no.
Hey, that was right on the edge right there, so it's okay. And
100.
you know.
Wait,
That qualifies.
okay.
Jimbonics
55,
with the hooks.
4 raises to 100.
Yeah. that's
Poker Rhino,
Wouldn't it have to be like
King Jack raises 4 bets to 100. Poker Vincent had 3 bet it, so here we go, folks.
Exact amount to raise.
Qualifies.
Jimbonics with 470
Pretty solid at this.
in his stack. He started it off.
You got behind right now.
2 bet, 3 bet, 4 bet, like in a matter of 4 seconds. It was all appropriate. It was good. It worked.
The Oprah of Chatsville, Jimbonics.
It was almost like main click, main click, main click.
Gonna come along. Just calling there.
All right, 3 players.
So 3 players will head to this flop, all with Broadway cards.
All in.
Who goes all in?
I call.
Folds, 4 calls.
Crap.
Crap.
Oh, that's not too bad.
You're probably live.
Oh, shit.
Oh wow.
I haven't been running. The flops have been good. The deals have been good.
Poker Rhino needs a cowboy.
No queen, please.
You want to go twice?
I think you're ahead.
Sure.
Okay, 2 times.
First for the nip.
They're going to go 2 times. First one for the nit. Poker Rhino does not find a king, so the first board goes to Jimbonics. And Jimbonics
Got about 400.
Yeah. 2, 3.
will scoop.
Looks that way.
And Poker Rhino going to reach in and get some more chips.
85, I think. 388.
Three, 65, 85, 88.
380.
Yeah,
I think he's got me covered.
yeah.
You're watching a low stakes 1-3 $500 cap game. We do this a couple times a month. Primarily, we do it. We started doing this to give every member in the lodge a chance to play on the live stream. Some of our streams,
You're showing Squid
I mean, on Thursday and Friday, we were playing
Yeah.
some higher stakes. I think on Friday, it was 25, 50, 100, 200 the whole night pretty much. So we're playing pretty high stake game, and not everybody can play those games, those streams. So we created these low stakes
I went dead
to give
silent.
all of our members a chance, if they wanted to play on the live stream, a chance to participate.
F1 where they were putting the drivers on the sphere as they were like featuring them, and everyone said it reminded them of Hunger Games. Like,
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah,
like
no
the way
kidding.
they were putting them up on the sphere.
Charlton. 30.
1 raises to 30. 2 folds,
Call.
3 calls, 4 folds. 5 raises to 130. 6 and 7 fold, 8 folds.
Mullen.
1 goes
Look all in.
Final table Kev
Got
with
it.
the bullets. 3 bets to 130.
You got it. Pre-flop. For show.
I folded a jump.
Christof goes all in with Queen Jack
I'll go once or twice.
and a snap call.
I'm okay with
Final table Kev. Killing it right now.
Braver than me, Kev.
When I called that, I forgot about the.
Gonna run 2 full boards. Christof needs some help.
Raising or folding.
There you go.
Top set
Spade.
for Kev.
Interesting.
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Christof looking for a spade. Does not come. First board goes to Kevin.
That's as sweaty as that's going to get without hitting it.
A lot of burned cards too. Backdoor. Ooh,
There's an opportunity. Queen or a jack. Does not come.
That's hand, Kev.
Thank you.
And Kevin's going to scoop and get rid of his knit button for $12.72.
A lot of green.
Coming
Nice
back
hand.
in for 5. Good time to wake up with that.
Taking, sending.
I don't eat sweets too often, but I got to tell y'all, this pie is fucking good.
And Jimbonics is eating several pieces of the pies he brought. It's legal. And Bianca, Final Table Kev's lovely wife, in chat. How you doing, Bianca? Final Table Kev is trying to earn enough for a new diaper genie.
On me. 25.
One raises 25, 2 folds. 3 falls, 4 and 5 folds.
Kev and Bianca expecting their first child, and congratulations. We love them both. The ladies for Christof.
One bet 75. 3 falls, 6 and 8 folds. Heads up.
Christof just got stacked.
Got 150.
And Poker Vincent's going to make this call. Drawing dead.
Nice hand.
And Christof's going to win a nice hand. Get back some of the money he gave to Kevin.
Adding 130.
See if he's got it on 130.
That's a cool glasses cleaner. Is that like a clip? Like goes right around it or what? What the hell? Oh, that's cool, dude. That's freaking awesome. Here.
So back in my day, we used to just use our shirts. I never used glasses.
For the sunglasses.
Yeah.
He raises 20. He raises for 45.
Skull Mike in chat.
4 and 5 folds.
Do you have a jack in that?
6 raises to 120. 7 and 8 folds.
Okay, queens.
I queens.
You serious?
I'm dead serious.
We would have chopped.
No, you're good.
Vincent is saying he had queens in that hand.
Wow. Had the same.
I mean, you got blockers,
150.
right?
Oh.
Like you're not putting me on queens later.
Unless there was a card read error. We showed him having queen 3, not
Oh,
queens.
the 45 stays?
Ah, that's
Interesting.
That is
I
real.
don't see how in the world he could fold queens there.
150.
150?
Tough spot. once the jack quit. It's like everything beats me unless the 2 cards. It's like I'm a weird spot.
I miss you, little leader.
How much are you playing?
550.
Ari Ahmed, good evening to you.
Kevin, you bluffed me on the last time you had the knit button. That made me want to push. So
Yeah.
Heads up.
Yeah, woke up with it.
So several of these players traveled great distances to play here today. A couple of them came up to me and said they've been looking forward to this for months,
here,
including this man, Garrett, from Central Louisiana, 7-hour drive. We was so excited to play. Says he's a longtime stream watcher,
Yeah, he left at
loves watching the stream, and wanted to play on it. That man right there.
Adding 150.
I see him bounce back and forth a couple times. So he's here.
He's got to get his butterfly on.
well, I mean, it sounded 2, right?
What's up?
It sounded just 2.
Yeah.
For some reason, he's staying in there. I can't seem to get it through.
Yeah, sometimes if you see somebody folding a big hand, look at their seat and see if they're still in the room. They could be in the bathroom. We've seen over the years aces being folded, and we can't figure out why until we realize person was in the bathroom. That was an expensive restroom break for those people.
So
Maybe.
Couldn't let you walk.
ever noticed in your game?
Couldn't let you walk.
Who acts first?
I
The
was
gun
just
player or the small
really
one?
hoping it would walk to me.
if the button,
Texas Rotor, how you doing?
Small blind, right?
Appreciate everybody joining us. 572 people watching right now on this Wednesday before Thanksgiving.
We want control in the game.
right?
One of the busiest travel days of the year.
Not on purpose.
It
But
just-
it happens.
Queens again. This time Garrett
Doesn't
has
happen
them.
every time, but traditionally the under the gun player acts first, right? Pre-flop.
Interesting. Okay.
All in from Louisiana Lightning.
Joe, the GM that runs the room here.
Good luck, Owen.
And Vincent's going to make the call with bottom pair. And we got a good pot here on hand number 44.
Obviously.
I like honestly. I like
Vincent in deep trouble.
Once is left.
the button. The
They're going to run it one time.
What I play the.
I like a button straddle. I do, as long as everybody's paying attention.
See, like I was saying, like people act out of turn all the time. So you button straddle, and it goes all the way around.
Nobody with a heart.
Of course.
It's super annoying.
Of course.
So Garrett, 2 in a row for Garrett. Starting to heat up.
I buy some chips before they're passed over to you.
Yeah.
I know. I got a $500 chip.
And Poker Vincent going to the bag a lot tonight. The magical bag. I want a bag like that where you just reach in and pull out a chip.
There's
How much do you need?
can buy from them.
He needs a 50.
So throw the purple over and give 50 change, right?
In the middle of yet another knit game.
I guess it,
Just take the
Okay.
50 out of the pot.
you want the blues.
Lodge Bad Beat sitting at $221,000. It goes up $1,000 every single day. Be in the room playing cash at either one of our clubs when it hits, and you're going to get $200 just for being in the room. The loser of the hand will get half of the remaining pot. The winner of the hand will get 25%. And the table will share 25% of what's ever left after they pay every player in both rooms $200.
The chip runner
Lodge
comes,
Bad
and it's
Beat.
just like, oh, take
You
my
can't
200 and get
beat
the
it.
green. And then they're like, no, I want fresh.
You get that? You can't beat it. It's a great promotion because all of that money comes from the lodge. There's no money taken from the players. No promotional drop, if you will, for that. It's all provided
Without chips, they're in the next
by Lodge Card Club.
But I'm like, you're just making it so hard for everybody. They could have just taken this 100 from me.
It's like
I once
153.
played a free roll,
What's the minimum on this?
and I was sitting between 2 elderly
Maybe 1 to 5,
people,
I don't know.
And I asked them for change, both of them on either side of me. They both wouldn't do it.
What's the minimum?
Superstitious.
To
For-
come in,
Yeah.
it 1-3 would be
100.
100.
Oh, then we're good.
He's playing 153.
I'm going to double check.
3 behind total.
Sorry.
I think that happened on a live stream a couple days ago during the tournament.
I have 3 more than a 500.
One thing, though, if you're in a hand, a possible is Yoni shares that Bronny had a possibility
Like,
for
I have more than
jackpot hand. If you're ever in a hand and you've got a possible jackpot hand, please, please don't mention anything about jackpot. You don't want anything that could nullify the hand. You can't talk about the jackpot.
4 players.
So just as exciting as it could be, just wait till it's over.
Bet 10.
Oh, I have 2 reds.
2 calls, 3 and 4 fold. Heads up.
Elvis Drugs, the flop only is for PLO and Big O only. It doesn't have to be on the flop in Hold'em, but you have to use both cards in your hand.
Bet 75.
Nice bet.
Layton starting to heat up, winning a few hands. He was ice cold the first 40 hands or so.
You didn't.
Yeah, no, I don't think I need it. I'll put you on clubs.
That was accurate.
Cumulative winnings, final table, Kev up $1,100. Garrett up $900. Nicholas Jimbonics winning.
Had 1 pair with an over.
Oh,
Poker Vincent now throwing the party down 803.
6.
Announced.
Layton, he was down over 1,000, starting to claw his way back.
Keep it going. 24.
I was gonna say do 24.
Costco, Sam's Club.
got the Nick game on.
H-E-B.
So we gonna do-
Yeah, I thought the game was playing a little slow, so I'm glad we're doing these straddles and the mix.
24.
3 folds, 4 raises to 24. 5 calls. 6 calls.
Defense.
Was it though?
No, they call it.
Oh yeah.
Check. Check.
$35.
About 35. Seven calls, 4 folds, 5 folds. Heads up.
$115.
Garrett
115.
going for it here. Layton can't figure out what happened here. Club did hit. Layton doesn't have any clubs in his hand.
I'm thinking about calling you with like fit pair.
Nice play from Garrett.
8-9.
Is he going to show? He's going to show.
Hey, fifth pair, good.
And Layton said he had a feeling.
Playing the Nick game without a Nick button.
That's why I called that a shove with just a pair of threes. Everybody's so balanced with their punts.
Should have trusted my gut.
As soon as you said that, I thought you were gonna call, and I was like, fire.
If I had a club in my hand, I would have called. No,
Pair.
fit pair. I had pocket fives.
Layton said if he had a club in his hand, he would have
the-
called.
Actually,
Was worried about the clubs.
Yeah.
2 or something.
Got an open ender.
7 to 15.
Nice bet.
35.
8 raises to 35.
Nicholas, 40% to a royal flush. 3 bets to 35. Christof also
Do you have any big chips?
suited Broadway cards.
Yeah.
3 coins.
Me too.
Oh,
5 coins. 7 coins.
Great first card. Terrible kicker.
yeah. I thought you were gonna rip it. Just like
I was going to.
if I call.
All the players with Broadway cards. And of course, we get a 6-high board.
Oh, if you would have ripped it, I would have ripped it regardless.
Yeah. So I figured. That's pretty much the nit tax what you got left anyway. So it would have made no sense for me to rip it there.
Nicholas, the overs and backdoor flush possibilities. Fires out 40. And there's the call. So heads up.
What are you playing behind?
Like 575.
Okay.
600. Right there. Something like that.
Christof hits his pair, but
Got 50.
Nicholas now with the overs and a flush draw. Bets 50 and a quick call from Christof with top pair. Christof gets there. Holds off the overs and the flush draw.
100.
Nice hand, man.
Nicholas West looks like a longshoreman with the hat on and the shirt. Trying to figure out who else has their knit button. I know it's Poker Vincent.
I would like to keep these, but yeah.
I can't. Is it Ryno who still has his knit button? Must be Ryno and Vincent. I can't see. Ryno's got the broad shoulders of a former professional wrestler in his pink shirt.
Here we go. 7 cards. 2 raises to 25. 2 coins. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 and 6 folds. 7 calls. 3 folds. $65. 7 plays. 8 folds.
Jimbonics, the Oprah of Chatsville. Matching shirt and bucket hat. Yes, it is Ryno and Vincent, both with their knit buttons. Take care, Jan Witt, the man with a bicycle in the Netherlands.
Ryno, did you go smoke a joint or something?
No. I've just been drinking a lot, and now it's hitting me.
Say, whoa.
No, no joint.
520.
Oh. Oh, 20 straddle?
20. Yeah. You're supposed to make it 40.
If I was paying attention, I might have.
Thank God you pulled it.
It's the season of giving.
That's right.
Yeah, it's an interesting spot.
go
To
get some
be the only
pie.
2 left, but I'm
Final
there.
table, Kev. There is a straddle out there. Kevin
typically, if I make
It actually works in your
Gonna make it 45. There's,
If
I
enter
believe there was a double
45,
straddle to
and I can
20.
shove you out because that's the nit tech. It's like you're in the perfect spot right now. To not
Anthony Moya says we call Nicholas West the Wolfman here in Albuquerque.
I'm hoping, but I would much rather be in your spot if I needed to win the nit game. To, like,
If I went to Albuquerque, I'd go to Pollos Hermanos.
it's in the
Ooh,
water.
let me have it.
Final table Kev is just on fire. He's getting anything he wants right now, flopping trips.
That I can buy with 100 if I lose the nit game.
Do
Do you have 100 behind you?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy it from Cash if I lose the nit
Yes,
game.
that's fine.
Oh, damn.
Because I don't want it to come out of my.
Now I'm definitely going to lose because you're already planning it.
Yeah, it's the pre-planned reverse psychology.
You know what? I'm just standing up now.
I think
It's like putting the backpack on.
Nicholas
and
West
walking
brought
towards the
popcorn,
door,
green
and
chili
then-
popcorn. You know, they have big fights out there between the green and the red chilies out in Albuquerque. Which is better? Final table Kev with the boat.
I don't think you have a king. I have an 8.
Makes the quick call from Christof's bet of 125. And final table Kev's going to scoop another one. And he keeps stacking chips.
Nice hand, Kev.
I want it to be
Nice.
you go all in, I go all in. Kings, jacks. River is a jack.
Final table Kev, the big winner, up 13.04. Garrett and Jimbonics, the only other winners. Layton throwing the party. He was down 1,000, got it all the way back to 600. And now back to 810.
5, 10.
Uh-oh. Oh, shit.
Sorry.
3 folds, 4 folds.
You're welcome.
I appreciate it. I thought you were doing it that time.
Perfect first
So
card.
did I. That's why I only called. I was like, all right, well, if he's going to go on and see what's going to happen.
3 players.
I will
It's
jam.
a really interesting dynamic.
Yeah.
That 70 with the nit text amount is one of the last 2 people.
So far, this is good fold.
That's 1.
That's what I was going to do.
That's 1.
Any consolation with my luck, you'll win.
Didn't they actually film Breaking Bad in Albuquerque, or am I completely?
Oh, yeah.
They did.
Yeah.
Have you seen where the? Isn't it like the house in
Oh,
Albuquerque?
there's. I can drive around and look at like.
Really?
Oh yeah. It's just,
Thank you.
yeah,
The
it's
lady's
everywhere.
crazy though. That
If you had a
owns that
raise,
house.
I heard
he'd
that.
have-
Yeah, I heard
It's
a
gated-
regular
it's
lady
gated
just
off
owns
and,
the house and people just come to
She has
take
a fortress
selfies.
around
Probably
it.
not.
Well, no, they
I'm
throw
just talking
pizzas up.
shit.
They would throw pizzas up onto the roof, and so she would like for like or she would
Now
just
she has
wake
a
up
fence
and
around her
now
house.
she
Have
has a
pizzas.
fence and
It's crazy.
she
Well, I
just
mean-
like flips out on it. Even if you just drive by with your phone,
Yeah.
she'll like run out of her house and be like,
When she agreed to do that, she probably never
never
re-
thought.
never
She
thought
thought-
it was going to
yeah,
be like
of course
that.
not.
You know.
And you know what's messed up about that scene in the show, right? The pizza's not cut into slices.
Yeah, it's
You
just
don't-
one
Just
solid.
one solid
just-
spots over.
That is very rude.
Talking about Breaking Bad and
Probably
Albuquerque.
got it from one of the local pizza shops. in
I
Albuquerque.
honestly
They're
think
like,
Breaking
"We don't fucking cut
Bad
our
may
pizza."
be
Yeah, did they not cut it?
15.
my favorite
What movie were you talking about?
television show of all time. It was The Sopranos until Breaking Bad overtook it. What is your thoughts? Best television series.
Actually, on the
I just
on the
want
live
Nick
stream,
to be over
like when I'm
somewhere in the
texting,
bathroom.
if they like,
Dude, I got a piece.
when
of
Rick
that.
shouts me out, he's always
So you
like,
both go, then there's no
Albuquerque,
harm.
New Mexico, home of Walter White.
Oh,
And I just laugh every
I would-
single fucking
next
time,
hand?
dude.
Yeah.
Well, let's play one more hand.
Okay.
So you said you've played this.
And then yes.
No,
Check.
Oh, okay.
no, I've just been here. I came out for the 100K free roll. Yeah.
And when was it? Just a couple days ago, right?
See, Ryan,
No, that was
continuing to be the left coach.
in September.
I told you.
Oh, that's a
I was
great
not BSing you.
They just had a big tournament.
Yeah, they just had another one.
Yeah.
I don't know what that one was, but
It's like 190 up top, I think.
what's that?
Like 190K up top.
Open calls, 8 folds.
Yeah, it was a free roll, so like, and they had up to 6 entrances, 6 flights, and there's a free roll for every one of them.
Oh, that's
So It was huge, bro. There was probably
Oh, the 100K free roll?
yeah.
Yeah, up top was only $5,000, and then
It was
the
sad.
top four.
People were so
What was the
pissed.
one that just happened like a couple?
That was the 1 million guarantee.
Oh, okay.
And then the top two chopped that
Is that-
for like 150 or 170, 180 each or whatever. And then since TM had the most chips at the time, I think he got the trophy.
They do all the time. They do everything.
Layton hits his 5-ball on the river, and we'll take that one
I
down.
folded. I had a 4.
Yeah, if it's one of the bigger tournaments, they'll put the
To be
final
fair,
table in,
4 hits,
table
I'm
and final
jamming.
table in here.
Carl Terry says Beverly
think you're gonna call
Hillbillies
that.
is his #1 show.
We've got a feature table out there.
That
as well.
doesn't crack my top 100, even though I love Jethro.
Fair.
Adding 98.
Degrees adding on 98.
And Granny.
Yeah, this is the guy you need to be asking these questions.
You pretty heavily involved with the streams and stuff like that?
Yeah,
Nah.
I deal a lot on here.
He ain't about it.
Just dealt the Monday final table.
Oh, you said you deal. I didn't hear you.
All in from Poker Ryno with his knit button. Ace 10
Oh,
offsuit.
very nice. Okay, cool.
Just queens.
It's one of those situations where I didn't hear you, but it would look bad if I said, huh? What do you
You
think?
need pocket maps.
I don't wear a hat in here when I deal. So.
I got you.
Jimbonics Ace Queen offsuit in the big blind.
Like,
125 to call. He's only got $3 invested.
When you stuck 1,000, it
Prefer to play. to be
takes an
honest.
effect
Like,
on how wide you,
he's
how
recently
loose,
done
how
this
wide you
for-
call, right?
Oh,
Still
yeah.
use him as an extra.
Changes your range.
He's got a lot going on
yeah.
in his life.
Facebook
Do you wanna
is
call?
For like promoting the stream.
I would like you to
Yeah.
fold. I'm okay with the call, but I would, in this moment,
Play
like
as
you to
least
fold.
as possible. Be good.
Really?
He does. Yeah,
That makes sense.
That wasn't fair to you, me asking that. I forgot.
It's
There's
not.
Knit buttons out there. Sorry.
But I answered honestly.
He's very busy.
I'm cool with you calling.
Operations here.
What about Brad now?
I mean,
They're-
it's
they're
it's
pretty
kind
on-
of hard to
yeah.
fold.
Yeah.
Yeah, they come.
He said, well, if it's cool to call,
every other month.
I want to be cool.
Okay, cool.
Sometimes just
Who's got what?
you unannounced, you wouldn't know that they're coming.
Yeah.
Andrew more so. Brad, we know when he's coming. Andrew will be like, flying in for 3 days.
Yeah, we saw Brad out in Vegas a couple months ago at the Bellagio.
Yeah, they're very approachable guys. All are.
Good hand.
You did really well with the batting of the eyelashes. That was good.
Poker Ryno. And
gonna give you a
Jimbonics.
10.
Ryno hits his
Not
10.
over yet.
Queen or jack. Queen or jack.
Jimbonics
Thank you, Jesus.
does not get there, and Poker Ryno's going to double up and get rid of his knit button.
Hey.
Thank you.
You earned this.
You said 120?
Yes, please.
Just on.
I know, I'm gonna put 20 on my stack.
Thank you, Lauren. Jimbonics, thank you.
You got it, buddy.
I don't blame you for calling that.
No, it would have been.
Like the minute you flipped it over, I'm like, I get it.
Rick would have roasted me. Chat would have roasted me.
To the
Skull would have never let me come back.
I had to jam though.
No, that's good. That's fine, Jam.
and then I'm adding 20 on.
When I saw the king on the window, I knew there was a 10 hiding underneath it.
Poker Vincent loses the knit game. He will splash the pot $80. And second
From the nickname, Stephanie.
knit game is in the books. Look at all those racks of chips
Get that away from
that Garrett brought with him.
And a topo, please. It's okay. Thank you.
He came prepared. Hey, he's not going to drive 7 hours
Go ahead.
and just have one bullet with him. You kidding me?
When there's not much dead money, because then when the maniacs over
Remember,
there,
Lodge
like,
Card Club will be closed 6 a.m.
That's what I'm hoping when I look at
In roughly 12 hours. We'll close for 12 hours. We'll be reopen at 6 p.m.
Here, close, obviously.
tomorrow.
Oh, he wants that pot.
Yes,
man, I was
Harold.
gonna do
Ellie
that.
Mae. I was trying to remember who it was. Ellie Mae, Jed, Jethro, Ellie Mae, and Granny. Mr. Drysdale and Jane. How about that as a memory for all
Still a player
the Beverly Hillbillies?
No
Did
deal.
you know that Jethro's dad was Max Baer,
You spot me
a
in
famous
country, I'll call you.
fighter
Just kidding. No,
that you could have seen in Cinderella Man if you saw that movie.
You got a guy over here.
I'm gonna be.
That was Jethro's dad, Max Baer, the boxer.
I had pocket fours. I had pocket fours.
Good ball. Good ball.
I was the nut.
I actually came really close to call. I was like, fuck, no.
Fuck, I almost called you. Damn you, Lauren. I know you're right.
What would have been the deal?
Oh, that would have been great to see
Oh, I
the
would have been
flop
like,
real quick.
hey, spot me another entry if I lose so I don't have to go to the ATM.
Yeah.
And then I'll get the ATM if I need it.
Yeah.
Would you have said yes?
Yeah.
That's not a deal. That's
Damn
just
it.
That's just convenience.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, for sure it's convenience.
He's like, I'm not making any more money, or.
God
There
damn
would
it.
have been a service fee.
Hand on a Bible. They can see it on the stream. 2, 3, 4.
I can't wait
No,
to
wait,
hear
you're
it.
fucking forced to.
God
That's wild.
damn it.
Sorry, Ryno.
No, don't be sorry. That was well owed. That was well owed.
In one sentence, he said, hand on the Bible and damn it, in one sentence.
That one was a long time coming.
There you go, Poker Ryno. Open ender here for Garrett.
TSA.
Top pair for Layton.
How dare you? You fucking slut.
Whoa.
Respectfully. Of course. Oh. You're a poop head. Jesus, I can't mess with you.
Shall oblige. $40.
Gee, boss.
Who won the splash pot?
Did you ask who?
God, I would have won it.
Garrett looking for
Pocket deuce.
some
He
help
had pocket
there.
threes and he had
I had pocket fours.
Wait, just
And I folded. He
No.
would.
It was a jack on the river.
I folded. He had all in.
he ripped.
Oh, the jack.
I have a queen.
It would have been an interesting flip if all
The
three of us.
graphics showing a 5, but it was a jack on the river. Layton will win that small pot
Did you say
with
fuck?
his queens and
Yeah,
10s.
sorry.
Why did you say fuck? You won. I'm so confused.
You want to bet more? Were you planning on
Yeah.
betting more?
I missed a
Well,
lot
that's
of
the only thing
value.
that makes sense.
I probably would.
He was disappointed he didn't.
A small one.
I was gonna bet 35 on the river.
Oh,
I
yeah,
would've
that's
got
a
a
call.
call.
A snap call. Snap call now.
I got you just for
But then I
Mayhem
thought,
Poker Series
if I bet
still going
35
on
and he
through the
comes over
first.
top, what do I do then?
Through
Everything
Sunday.
gets there.
Because it went
Sunday, we've got the ladies event. Starting today, the first flight of the Black Friday $100,000 tournament, $300 buy-in.
I'll take that as a compliment.
I lied.
For more information, go to thelodgepokerclub.com to find out which events work for you. I think we've got a turbo event still.
You're better than Kevin.
100%. I don't play enough.
It's not what his chip says.
Hey, that
Ladies
was really
event and the Black Friday 100K $300 buy-in, which is a very popular tournament.
Oh, wow, that was racist.
It's just for the VPIP.
Keep that VPIP up.
I mean, I wanted 15 the whole time.
God damn, your VPIP's better than mine. My VPIP is shit today.
It's the pink shirt.
I guess.
It's not pink.
Haven't seen the V-Pips yet. All-in moment for Ryno with his pocket 5s. Again with a pocket pair for Ryno. Jimbonics top pair.
This would be a terrible call. It would just be a terrible, terrible call.
Not so terrible call. You got top pair. Makes the call. Way out in front is Jimbonics.
You're ahead.
Well, I mean,
You're ahead.
let me just prepare this double vodka shot just in case. Chris, will you spot me?
Yeah, yeah.
How about a 6?
Jimbonics already arranging for his next buy-in.
Oh, God.
Open ender now for Poker Ryno. And Poker Ryno gets stacked as Jimbonics is making himself
I mean,
I didn't want that pressure on.
Yeah.
a drink.
sorry, Ryno.
Why? Don't be sorry. Like, you should have done it.
Yeah.
I was hoping you'd fold,
Yes, yes.
but thank you. Would anybody like to?
He's the only one that got
Ryno
chips, but he ain't here.
is going to be asking for
I'm so sorry to bother you.
Safi to go get him some chips.
How are you getting it back?
Red and green. Thank you, buddy.
Poker Ryno's down $756.
Yeah.
So let's play the net game again.
Yeah, you ready?
I'm always ready.
I'll take a little bit off after I have my next
Raise
button.
this to 20. Two calls,
I only do this because Chris called.
4 calls,
That's pretty much why I did it.
6 folds,
It's the best reason.
8 calls, 4 folds.
Although it was a
We'll
raise,
put
not a
this,
call.
Yeah.
my change, right here.
Semantics.
4 threes.
Pair for everybody here.
2 calls, 4 calls, 8 calls.
Everybody with decent equity. Jimbonics now with the nut flush possibilities to go along with his top pair.
Check.
2 pair for Ryno. Ryno puts it all in. He just got those chips, for the love of God.
8 folds.
Is Jimbonics going to make this call and give him some action? He does.
Let's see.
So in successive hands, Jimbonics has a chance
You mean rip?
to stack
That too.
Ryno.
I had a feeling he had the ace of spades.
Looking for some help here.
You want to go once or twice?
You call it.
Let's go twice.
Fair.
You've destroyed me.
You're going to run it twice.
Nice
Oh, there's a
boat.
boat. Now you'll get it.
Not quite. Well, yeah.
He did get it.
Pump it up.
Wow.
Chop it up.
Thank you. Thank you,
You're
guys.
I'd rather chop it.
Yeah. And lose it
Yeah.
for sure.
But I won the first one, which means
No
Lauren
button.
gets that.
Oh, that's right. She gets the button. Bonus button.
I think even the second one she gets.
Yeah.
Hey, shut up and let me look like a badass.
Cumulative winnings, Kevin up
Because you won the first
close to 1,300. Garrett up 949. Jimbonics the only other winner, up 403. Everyone else in the red. Poker Vincent throwing the party down $1,002.
Second one is a misblind.
That's interesting.
Yeah.
So post first and the second one is me.
Yeah.
I had more than I
It's
thought.
not a post.
Yeah, you did.
You
were killing it.
Time, then we'll.
But I figured you had a lot of greens you wouldn't notice.
Yeah.
Fair?
The day before Thanksgiving. No stream tomorrow, obviously. Lodge is closed from 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. We will not have a stream tomorrow. We will be back on Friday.
Had I not called,
Also streaming Saturday and Sunday. Saturday will be a feature table of the Black Friday main event. Then Sunday, we will have coverage all the way to a winner
let's go.
in the evening on Sunday night.
7 folds. 2 calls.
Wow, you did that like a dealer.
Happy. Tired.
Lots of time. Lots of time out there.
Man, King 10 is hot.
Yeah, right?
Baby. Yeah.
I saw the purple chip up top and I was like, all right, never mind.
Captain Morgan?
Both players with a pair here. Kev, top pair, gonna make this call. Both players fairly deep.
Oh man, it's. Is it okay to open it? Yeah, it's really
Two pair
good.
now
It's
for
really
Garrett.
good.
Watch out, final
No
table,
back,
Kev.
so-
Check.
He does have a flush draw to go along with his pair of kings. And there's another king. Final table, Kev, having one hell of a day.
Yeah, let me know how you like it.
And Garrett got counterfeited here.
Can't tell if that's a good my God or not.
It's fucking good. He's like,
200 is the bet into 300, basically. 2/3 pot size bet.
it's almost hard to not eat.
Garrett hates to see that king out
Yeah,
there.
green chili. You shouldn't. It shouldn't taste like green chili, like hardcore, really. Yeah. It's a really well mixed. It's like crunchy and still kind of like gooey with the caramel. It's pretty good.
It took me a very long time to realize why New Mexico loved their hatch green chilies until I realized, oh, there's a hatch New Mexico that produces green chilies.
We're also like one of the only places.
There he makes the call. Garrett decides to call
It
that.
doesn't really grow.
He's going to see the bad news and shake his head. And final table Kev
No, we
will
don't.
add to his
The
massive
ATBs go
chip
fucking
mound there he has.
Green hatch chili season.
Really?
Yeah. or
He's
hatch
already
chili.
paid for the diaper genie.
Everything they make.
Now he's going for the bassinet.
New Mexican standard.
Thank you.
It's literally worse than pumpkin around November and October. It's fucking nuts.
You should see it in New Mexico, bro. It's everywhere. Everywhere, everywhere. All fast food restaurants have their menus, and they all have green chili on there. Everywhere.
McDonald's?
Love green chili. Hatch green chilies. Oh my goodness. Love them.
It sounds glorious.
It's fucking good, dude.
Sounds glorious.
Hey,
The cream, I mean, it's
hey,
McDonald's.
we don't fucking
It's-
cuss on this live stream. Stop that shit.
I'll hold my tongue. I'm sorry.
Fucking right you will.
My mother is watching.
Well, for her
Are you
sake.
sure?
She was watching.
She might have turned it off after that friend.
They have battles in New Mexico. Green versus red chilies.
You find out she's actually partially
I'm a
French.
green guy.
She was actually born in Paris.
Damn.
Yeah.
Paris, Texas.
Yeah, exactly. How'd you know? No. What is it, 25?
Kev, what are you cooking with over there, buddy? What happened?
What?
Got owned.
You owned me 2 hours ago.
I had 10-3, turned 2 pair. And then
Oh, counterfeit.
I knew that game was really bad, but everything got there. I probably should just phone it.
Christof turns the boat. But it's Vincent
Good cookie.
who's firing out with 2 overs.
Do it.
What you got? Pump?
I did.
Christof is just flat here, Christof. Just flat. There you go. Gonna flat there.
Gotta change your diet.
Deuce of diamonds.
If I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Go out glorious, right?
Doesn't want to take a chance for it to go check, check.
And I was about to die.
So he's going to fire out now.
Not much I can really do. I'm going to live my life, and if I die at a live stream, I die at a live stream.
Don't say that.
But to be fair,
The views, though.
most
Can you imagine?
viewed, most viewed stream.
You can go viral for sure.
Christof with the boat.
That's not a good thing.
Debating checking there. Do you,
Yeah,
do
if
you
I
bet
died.
if I check?
No.
Oh, were you here for my blood pressure?
Wow, he just asked
Just super
Vincent.
strong to lead the.
Only missed one.
Yeah.
I went to the. Oh, then you
No,
did it.
I
went
didn't
to the
wanna see you
doctor.
check back.
I'm just as normal as I am. I went for something else.
No, I asked.
Asked him, would you bet if I checked there? And Vincent said yes. I don't know if Vincent would have. He said so.
I don't know. I wasn't putting you on the jack till you led the.
According to the doctor and my girlfriend,
Oh wow.
I should have had a heart attack or a stroke at that point. And I'm just sitting there like, yeah, what's up?
Well, at least you know you have a strong heart.
Didn't hurt.
Just didn't want
No,
to see you
it felt
check,
normal.
check back and.
Felt super normal.
It has to be because you're athletic.
Did they keep you there until it dropped?
Yeah.
Yeah. I had a buddy who, we were at work and he left to go just do a quick like appointment, and they kept him there for like 5 hours because his blood, same thing, like they wouldn't let him leave because his blood pressure was so high. It was like, we cannot let you leave.
Of course.
But they give pills and stuff, yeah? I mean,
Probably.
that-
It takes a while.
Or something. He had a stroke at like 35 though.
Yeah. How much? What do you want? Red.
Super young.
No, green.
Green. I'm waiting.
Oh, I thought he checked.
I almost
I
did,
checked.
then
I
I
checked.
realized
I
he
checked.
has cards. I checked.
I thought he checked.
I did. Go ahead.
Some chip movement happening. About 30.
Heading 150.
150. Okay. 163 is adding on 150. 1 forward, 2 forward.
But one time I want you to call me.
2 hours, 20 minutes
I
into
really
this
did
stream.
I thought you checked.
Well, I
Great
had
shot of
checked
our
until
studio.
I realized he had cards.
Under the lights. Poker
And then
Vincent
Lauren
adds
bailed
on
me out
another
by saying there was all this
150.
chip action, which there was.
Why are you sorry?
I hit the brakes.
Well, because I think I was hiding my cards.
Odds Bar and Bistro.
My one
They
weakness.
weren't visible.
Grand opening.
My one weakness.
December 13th.
Cards.
3 6.
Lauren, keep doing what you're doing.
4 raises to
You'll be able to order food from the poker table or dine in. There'll be a slightly different menu between what you can order and what you can dine in
I
with.
owe him.
Frankly,
Now
you
we're even.
don't want too much
Outside of
messy stuff. Finger foods, if you will.
All in.
All in here with the straight
230.
open ender for Christof.
237, 238.
Want to sweat?
That's up to you.
Yeah.
No, not,
About
not
200.
even that.
213.
He lays it down.
Yep. Nice flop.
Flop.
Howard Smith says, I like the changes to the graphics. Well, we thank you for the comment.
You want to sweat?
I want to thank our two great moderators, as always, VW Bug and Yoda of
He could have had a
Chatsville.
flush and got it. I wanted him to fold.
Thin value is better than no value.
Next time.
Chris
you're gonna
Fol-
shove with
Headed
your eye
into
and say,
Thanksgiving weekend.
Sweat, dude, sweat.
I don't care what anybody says. Chris
Can't believe
folding
it's going to
there
be
is a win.
December this weekend. December already.
Yep, poopy heads.
Won the
Oh, wait, I haven't looked. Go.
Fly phone.
Come see me.
Kev, what's the logo on the sweatshirt? I know it's not an official Bills Buffalo.
It is.
Is it?
Yeah. Yeah, that's a.
Nike.
It is. I got it from the NFL shop.
All right.
Yeah.
Ew.
Six raises.
That's their throwback logo.
I got my Green Bay. I got my
Back in
Green
the-
Bay jersey from MLB.com.
30.
I don't know about that.
You're right.
Maybe if
I got it from NHL.com. I'm sorry, I lied. I lied.
Got it from Temu?
2 and 3.
Timo, yeah.
How much?
He got it from 30.
The O.J. Simpson era.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
You're a fan?
Am I a fan of O.J.? He kills it when he's out there.
Set him up and knock him down.
You should drink apple juice because O.J. will kill you.
Poker Ryno goes all in here with bottom pair.
3 times.
Top pair for Garrett.
One or twice.
Oh, 3 for sure.
One or twice.
3 times.
Twice.
Oh, it's twice.
Once or
Okay,
twice.
twice.
They're going to run it twice. 2 turns,
you
2
believe it.
rivers.
You got
Poker
it.
Ryno.
Yeah, he said it. And he said it so confident.
This could be it for Poker Ryno.
The technology here.
Well, to be fair, he asked what I wanted to run.
This is true.
2 times.
Poker Ryno looking for a 4 or a king. Does not come. First one goes to Garrett.
Great card.
And Poker Ryno
Pretty sure he's got me covered.
Yeah, both of us have shoved in.
Gonna be stacked again.
Yeah.
was not Poker Ryno's day.
Yeah.
And Poker Ryno contemplating what he wants to do next. Has not been his day.
Do you just want, you want some reds?
It doesn't matter. Yeah, that's fine.
Poker Ryno
Oh, boo.
decides he wants to stay.
Chris.
Take your time. Green be good.
Live 10.
Live 10. Small and big. Indigo's travel.
35.
6 raises to 35. 7 and 8 fold. Yeah. 1 folds. 2 falls.
You know what? This is my sign. If it's time to go, it's time to go. 100.
4 goes on.
Ryno with the snowmen goes all in. And final table Kev, who's been on fire
If y'all fold,
since he folded the nut flush. He's been in fuego. And he's going to come along. Little heat check moment for final table Kev. Garrett with some Broadway cards. He's going to call. Big pot brewing here.
to be fair, if I wasn't the one jamming, I would probably call at this point anyway.
Jimbonics comes along, and Vincent comes along.
The damage is done.
Thank you.
King and 3 call. We've got 5 players.
5 ways, 500
Good luck.
in the skillet.
Thank you.
Ryno is all in here. Side pot would be happening here if anybody made a bet. Ace for Vincent. Vincent, who's down the most today,
At 150.
turns his pair of aces. But it's Jimbonics who's going to take a stab at this.
All in.
And there's the all in from Poker Vincent.
6 folds.
Nah, I was just kidding.
Just kidding.
Got an ace?
Yep.
Let's see.
Ryno.
You had my balance.
Could be stacked for the 4th time in 2 orbits.
Go once or twice?
One time.
All the 8s were out, so Ryno was drawing dead. And Ryno is stacked once again. And Poker Vincent's going to win a nice pot.
Fold any ace there, but I thought maybe an ace can fold to this out of blue shove.
I mean, I assumed you had a queen.
Yeah, that's what I was. But just because you assume it, if you actually had like ace jack there, you probably still call. Begrudgingly, you know. I don't know.
Get my number?
But I thought maybe I could get an ace to fold, better ace.
I'll
to
write it.
fold.
Okay.
I just blasted at the wrong time. I didn't have.
I believe that's it for Ryno.
Yeah. Good playing with you guys.
He is a great guy,
Hey, nice to meet you, man.
full of life, but it wasn't his day today. Poker Ryno, one of the all-time greats,
Don't forget your hootie hoo.
always a happy guy.
All right.
But it just wasn't his day.
Yeah, just made a move at the wrong time for way too
Oh,
much.
dang.
Yeah, I was like, man, I could get like a 7.
And it looks like we're going to wave goodbye to Pickleball Lauren and say hello to Bellagio Anthony. And while we do that, let's hear from Club WPT Gold.
Right at the end.
75 would have been.
Introducing the Club WPT Gold 5 million free roll passport. Just look at it. This is your ticket to the most anticipated poker tournament of the year. Only 2,000 exist. Not 2001, not 2002, only 2,000. And today, I'm giving away 5. Simply sign up at ClubWPTGold.com and use promo code LODGE, and you're in. Wow. 5 million free roll.
There's a couple of
Oh,
hands I'm gonna
perfect.
look
There you
up,
go.
though.
Lodge live stream play styles, calling station, Nicholas, Loose Aggressives, Ryno, Jimbonics, Poker Vincent,
Yeah, no.
the tight aggressive players, Christof and Garrett, and the Nits today,
Hands where Rick-
final table Kev and Layton. The Nits. Bellagio Anthony is in the box,
With some of my he raised?
and we're into the second half.
What the hell?
Club WPT Gold is giving away $5 million in their historic free roll December 13th in Vegas. Entry is free, but requires a golden passport. Only 2,000 will be given out for your chance to win a golden passport. Sign up at ClubWPTGold.com and use code LODGE.
Oh, you gotta go. You gotta.
Lodge is giving away 5 golden passports each week.
Yeah, I gotta go. I got a flight at 9.
Oh, dang.
Where you coming in?
I'd already be at the airport.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna fly to Vegas and then transfer and fly back home to Hawaii.
Oh wow,
That's the only way I can get home because the direct flight left Austin this morning at 10.
yeah.
So I had to change all my flights if I wanted to play the stream. So
Yep.
fly Southwest to Vegas and then
Yep. Vegas all the way
Vegas
straight
back home.
shot.
Yeah, because we got a
good?
red eye from Vegas.
Sweet.
150, we land at 6
Hell yeah.
o'clock in the
Not
morning.
too spicy.
As soon as I get home, gotta be guns blazing, bro. I gotta make all the food for Thanksgiving.
Oh wow.
Recover from
You're
the
not even gonna
trip.
get some sleep.
Yeah, sleep's overrated.
Sleep on that flight.
You can sleep when you're dead, right?
Yeah, sleep's overrated.
150.
$400.
That's 400.
Carl Terry, I do not know the answer. I don't think you can. Don't think you can send a proxy. It's like we've got a player making his way to take
Feels like a bully bet, though.
Ryno's spot. Jimbonics
Good fold.
will fold. Garrett had the flush.
Nice.
Yeah, the 150 turn bet should have put me off on it. Nice hand.
Nice to meet you, Randy.
Kevin?
What's up, man?
All right.
Hey, sir. How are you?
That's your red chip as well.
How'd you do out there?
Dead even.
Nice.
New player, I believe his name is Brandon, if I'm not mistaken. We will find out in a second. It is Brandon.
Where's Trey at?
Looks like he might be
Yeah, ice cold Miller Lite, please.
a friend of Garrett's from Louisiana.
Went to water chicken.
It's gotta be cold from ice, not refrigerated.
Cool, refreshing.
We're from the same. We rode together. We're from the same hometown.
Oh, really? I stayed at the Hilton right here, across the street. Takes like
What's
2
this,
minutes to
Ryno's
get here.
IOU?
Less than 2 minutes.
Yeah.
So nice.
I don't know. I imagine.
Brandon, they showed you how to
Over by the gas station, QT?
Yeah.
Yeah.
run them both over good.
What is it?
So it'll
Hester?
see.
Hester's Crossing.
Hester, yeah. Something like that.
Yeah, if you wanted to, you could walk.
Oh, yeah, it would take 7 minutes. 10 minutes, not even.
He's a big teddy bear.
Yeah, that's the one thing about, unfortunately, with the hotels around here, you can't really walk to them other than that.
What was that?
It's literally, that's the only
the only
one.
one.
Yeah.
No,
I thought
this one
last
right
time I'd come out here, I'd gotten like the Quality
Yeah,
Inn or something
yeah.
like that. And I was like, oh, it's just right here. And then I was like, nope, that is not.
But it's not.
Right
Big
here.
art poker.
You have to go up and
yeah.
around and take all the.
There's that turn
That's the first time I played with him, actually.
Super annoying.
Art poker?
Tonight.
Here.
Today.
Used
Oh,
to it
really?
if you get-
Yeah.
If you have a car, you get used to the drive.
I
Yeah.
think, anyway.
On a stream early. I think it might have been in August or July.
got used
I think I would remember that.
Yeah.
Jeff.
Yeah, I was sitting, I think, in seat 4, and he was in the seat 5. Yeah, I mean, he was just every hand.
Yeah.
I was up against him. He was catching cards.
Top pair, open ender for final table Kev. Just had his way this stream. But he's going to lay it down. Open ender for Christof. Goes check, check. To the river we go. Final table Kev
Fold.
would have got there.
I didn't like it. Yeah, I don't like funny. No.
I didn't find that funny.
Let's try, and it didn't work out. Once I hit the 7, I was like, well, now I hopefully can just check it down and win.
Damn.
I think I actually blasted the turn if.
Bellagio Anthony in the box just got back from
yeah.
2 cruises in a row. How cool do you have to be to go on one cruise, get off the cruise,
It's close.
and then immediately go on another cruise? That's what he did. Lives the life. What a life he must live. Yes, he did fold top pair with the open ender. One final table Kev did. 5 ways to this flop. Poker Vincent with ace high in the lead here.
Sorry.
Poker Vincent take down another one.
Thank you.
Thank you all for tuning in. If you could, do us a favor. Hit that thumbs up and also subscribe to the channel. 201,000 subscribers. We hit that November 12th, a day after we turned 4 as a live stream. We hit 200,000 subscribers. Pretty big time milestone.
Look what I did.
Underneath the all-in button.
I never would do
Now
that.
we're at 201,000. On our next milestone, 250,000.
That way you don't have a box full.
Sometime, hopefully, in 2025.
Strong with 3 people behind to raise you on the flop. So I was just like,
We will continue doing our shows and trying to get better. Our goal, at least my goal, every show is to try to do a little bit better than the last show. We try to bring it strong,
35, you said? 35.
provide an entertaining stream. They won't all be high stakes streams. This one happens to be a low stakes stream, but hopefully they're all fun. There's the ace. Poker Vincent and Jimbonics once again hit their ace. Jimbonics kicker trouble again. Just like the last hand. Poker Vincent, the only heart on a 3-heart board to go along with his aces. So he's got the better kicker and the only heart. Poker Vincent
Deal in Vegas. So good.
with the check mark, and Jimbonics, the Oprah of Chatsville,
75.
going to make it 75. And a quick call from Poker Vincent.
8.
And Jimbonics is going to lose that one. And Poker Vincent's starting to make a turn here. Thank you, Brian, for that comment. Yeah, fantastic. Jack from the 2. You know,
Then I would have hit it straight.
there was a lot of conversation to go along when we started doing these low stakes.
Yeah.
As you see the cumulative winning, final table, Kev up 15-47. Garrett, the only other winner, up 1,000. Christof down 32. Brandon 55, just getting to the table. Nicholas. Poker Ryno lost 1,056. And Poker Vincent starting to make his way back.
Got quiet. Right.
But I was one of those people that really wanted to see low stakes. I think it serves a couple
Tequila rolling. That'll help.
things for our viewers. One, it allows everyone in our club, which we have a lot of members, over 40,000 have at one time or another over the last 6 years been a member of the club. Gives everybody a chance to play on the live stream if they wanted to do so with their stakes. And the second thing is probably 95% of the people watching play in stakes that resemble this as opposed to some of the high stakes that we also do.
When'd you get here?
Oh,
So it gives you a chance to see what something that
So I left Monday
really would
morning
look
around
like
6
the game you would play
And I got
at your
here
casino
around
or card
6
room.
PM. Yeah. And then like tonight, after the stream, I'm leaving.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm gonna be driving back tonight as well.
So you get back home in the morning?
Yeah, I'll get home probably, I don't know, 9, 10 in the morning, something like that.
You stop someplace to sleep or something?
Um,
Just drive straight?
maybe we'll see. I don't know. I got a bunch of like pre-workout.
Final table
energy
Kev,
drinks,
just
pre-workout.
killing it tonight.
You cannot sleep on that shit. So
It's a long ass.
That's a 125.
Ever put pre-workout?
And Garrett looking for a 9 or a 10.
no, God no.
That's not a club.
major heart attack.
It's like,
Have you done it?
yeah, it's like speedballing.
Wow.
Oh, I haven't speedballed, but I assume it's like the middle school version.
Top for Kevin is good enough.
Like heroin and coke. That's
Oh shit.
I mean, I've never done that, but like, I
He's
assume
all very similar. Yeah.
He checks, and let's see what Garrett does.
it's the kid version.
It's good.
A little bit of running.
Garrett says, I got some showdown value.
Terrible.
I got a pair. And final table Kev continues
I think
to stack chips. I believe he's up now 1,800.
That's like going back to original Four Locos kind of thing. I mean,
I never got it. I don't think I've even tried those.
the original. I've had like the new ones, but like they stopped making the original kind. Like
Yeah, they used
It
to
seemed like it was making people fucking batshit crazy.
It was they.
It was
said
killing
if you
people.
take 4, you go loco. That was the whole. That was the whole marketing thing.
yeah,
It's like-
if you
like
drink
you
one
were
of them,
so
you'd be
blacked
fucking
out.
trash though.
Yeah, they were, and it wasn't just because of
Well,
alcohol.
now
There
it's just a
there
challenge.
There was like chemicals in it.
And it was insane amounts of
Like taurine or whatever.
caffeine and taurine. Yeah,
Yeah.
like really high. So it was like drinking 2 Red Bulls and then counting it.
That shit just gets me too jittery, man.
It's so bad,
I feel like I'm
man.
gonna have a heart attack.
You start sweating profusely and like
Yeah.
think double
Remember
vision.
that energy drink that got banned in the day, Red Line, whatever.
Red Line
Yeah.
sounds dangerous. Jeez.
Yeah, they used to sell that at GNC.
Who would want to drink something called Red Line?
I don't know. I just remember it was always at the counter at GNC.
All clubs, and oh, by the way, Kevin has the nut club in his hand.
And it got banned for whatever chemical, you know.
I'll check.
And people were ordering it from Canada because they didn't ban it.
They didn't ban
And of course, there is the flush, because it is the Final Table Kev show, starring Final Table Kev, and Brandon is betting into him
You know the football player.
with the flush, 6 high flush.
Sorry.
Kevin just calling here,
He
hoping
changed his
Jimbonics
last
would
name
come
to
along
Ochocinco
too.
So it could say on the back of his jersey, Ochocinco, because his number was
0.
Even though that's
So
not
Brandon
actually
with the
85%.
flush,
Yeah, I'm like, that's not even close.
gonna bet,
But that's what. Anyway.
think 125.
He's since retired.
And here comes the
he
boom.
admitted that he, on a podcast, that he would take
All in.
microdose Viagra before NFL games because of all the side effects that like make you go bug. And he's like, it was not a banned substance.
Brandon just getting to the table.
That guy's
A
like,
bunch of football players running around.
yeah. I was like, man, that takes slapping the ass.
And there's the
You
fold.
know, a little
And
bit
final
more
table
than
Kev,
but yeah, every
now up $2,000.
Microdose Viagra.
Microdose Viagra.
Because it wasn't on the banned substance list in the NFL. So
And the benefit was
He's
what?
getting slapped in the face with the deck.
You know, like amped. I don't know. But
That's a lot of euphemisms when we're talking about Viagra.
yeah, I don't know. He was on that podcast with a guy who's Sharp, Shannon Sharp, or whatever, and he told him
He's got a good long form podcast thing.
yeah,
With
and,
his fireside chats or whatever.
and that was like a viral clip. So I don't even watch
Got
the show,
it,
but
got
that
it, got it.
clip was. So I didn't even get like really much explanation. It was just him
I
talking.
only watched the one with Cat Williams because it was so fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Layton top flush possibilities for poker Vincent. Nicholas with the Gretzky's will come along. So 3 players to the turn.
Got all those extra reds, like your 2040 limit.
Well, they had told me before I came on here to have all the
Backup chips, yeah.
yeah. So I was like, I have no clue what to expect. So like, I mean, just I'm gonna bring 5 racks, or 5 buy-ins in there and just see how it goes.
Like, play some limit.
I know that's what it looks like.
I love it.
And they'd be stacking them just like that in the rack.
Yep.
And in Bellagio.
Yep. Bellagio, that's a good place, right? You ever been there? I don't know. You could deal in Bellagio, I think. You know, I think
Layton's
Rick
gonna
calls
lay
him
it down.
Bellagio Anthony, actually.
Why is that?
He's dealt in Bobby's room, kind of a room like this.
Not
That
low.
big,
You can flip it.
big game.
Wow.
Poker
Sky-high
Vincent
games.
Can we see what the rabbit hunt real quick?
Yeah, they're right behind.
wins with 3 high, folks.
Have we
I had pocket
asked for a
nines.
rabbit? This
Not once.
wow.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Pocket
No,
nines.
don't do that. I don't want a
Maybe
rabbit
get
hunt.
you off it though. That's 9-10 Jack Queen. I might
Yeah.
Would've got
get you
there.
off it. If you just call it.
Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking. I was thinking the king. I was like, I put
He's
you on the
humble
king
about it, though.
possibly.
He won't talk about it.
I was like, I didn't want a 9 to come, so I was like, a little weird there.
They run that well, that 100, 200.
Bigger.
You ever 6 nights a week over there? What's the biggest the lodge runs?
Done 2 and 400 blends.
For
No
sure.
limit.
It's pretty strong.
How often does
How
that
much?
run?
2 400.
Damn.
It does not run often. It's a.
What is that? I don't think I.
Yeah, very
That's a
good.
once a
game that
year.
you yeah, I was about to say that's a game that you're gonna have to
That's a once a year.
get a lot of stuff together to run.
That's like a stream, or what's the biggest non-stream game you've seen?
In here?
Yeah.
During a bigger series, 2550.
Okay. With
Like
are
LCS
they
in February?
straddling a lot in that, or
What's that?
are they straddling a lot?
Of course.
You'd think at some point.
Let's see if Final Table Kev is truly hot here
No. The other
and
night,
catches the king or the queen.
550 with a 100, 200, 400, 800, and 1600 straddle sometimes.
Or the 10. I mean, he's getting anything he wants. Anything he wants. This is his night.
It was 3-handed, and we each were like 5 to 7K effective. So
I didn't even think of the 10.
rolled well at all for this, and like the straddle started coming on, and but it was like the stupidest game. The casino had to like add a marker because they didn't even.
And
have
poor
a
Layton
marker, but
in
it's
big
like
trouble
3
here,
a.m. and nobody was there, and we're like, can
Screw
we
it.
please?
looking for a jack.
We were all playing 5.
Doesn't come, and Final Table Kev once again with a check mark.
Like 2 a.m. or whatever.
But 2 pair with the ace kicker for Layton could be enough to get him in trouble here.
All 3 of us were stuck. You know, it's because all the profitable people left. So 3 of us left.
All
we're
the money
stuck.
left, and you guys were stuck with your little.
We're like, let's raise the stakes.
Don't really see how Layton can fold here.
Going home with a bunch of money.
Yeah, basically that's what it was.
Oh, fuck. What is it, 85? 85. So,
Yeah, he's just going to have to call this, and Kev is just getting everything he wants. Now up $2,200.
Kev picked the right day to play on stream.
Somebody color that man up.
that sucked.
I was out with Mike the other night after the Monday tournament.
Yeah.
And he said, I got a seat. I said, I'll play.
Hell yeah.
I don't ever play. I used to play.
Played with me twice
I
now.
don't. Yeah, well, played with you twice. Yes. But like my 4th time playing in here.
Yeah, I hadn't even played here since like September, and but I messaged like a couple months back, like, oh, let me know if there's any low streams, and he was like, I got one tomorrow.
Yeah.
God.
Always worried when I haven't been here in a while that like the chips might like be updated and my like box is gonna get screwed.
They are San Antonio's got the new set,
Yeah, that's why I was worried that they might do here.
but they'll give you 6 months, 9 months.
Like after.
They will expire, but
All in here for
round
Brandon.
are near expired.
Ace queen suited and Christof with the pocket sevens.
At the Switch, it's like 6 months after. So.
They'll announce it, they'll put them into play, and then
Nice flop. Thank you.
That's good to know.
they will give many advance notice.
There's the call.
It everywhere.
Yeah, I just hadn't been here in a while. And then
Nut
I saw
flush
the
versus the set.
Founders chips, and I was just like,
Max Payne.
oh man, I hope they're not updating here. But
And there's the boat.
Not using
Christof gets there
or the same ones. That you're-
for a $500 pot.
Say San Antonio on them. or
Nice
not?
10.
But they're RFID.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they.
so
do
they're-
set.
And gets the fist pump from Jimbonics and Brandon. That seat has not fared well.
I believe that's going to be the plan.
That'd be-
Poker Rhino and now Brandon.
Harris doesn't do that.
I got some right here.
He's got.
It's the seat
I was always mad that Harris.
that is constantly getting stacked.
Harris or
There's just so many Harris. Like,
Oh,
why
right.
the chips don't. They all say the location on them and they
Uh,
don't transfer.
I think it's got something to do with gaming, gaming authorities and stuff like that. Like in Vegas, you could, but
It's like Title 31, right?
yeah, that has a part to do with it for sure.
Yes.
I used to work at Hollywood Park in
I don't know what this
Los
is.
Angeles as a
Chip on the
junior
ground?
floor,
Might come from her.
Free $5.
but not for the poker, for the.
I don't think so.
baccarat and-
I don't think I'm
It is,
black.
it is,
I'm
it is
black,
actually. Yeah, he's got 495.
$35.
Yeah.
Yeah, the North Carolina WSP is always right before or after the Florida one. So there's always people
Nick
like,
game?
trying to, and
Nick
it's
game?
like, but the aisle.
You got time for a Nick game?
Yeah.
It's like a universal
I gotta leave
currency.
in an hour. That's enough time?
Yeah,
Usually,
we can
yeah.
get through Nick
There's
game.
always people trying to like change them out because they forgot.
Well, that's just like
You want to explain it to him?
it's just like Aria, Bellagio,
You get a Nick game?
Commerce. Like
Have you played that before? Who wants? Kevin, do you want to?
I can explain it. Yeah. So everyone's going to get a nip button, okay? And you
He can decline it.
Yeah, so everyone's going to get a nip button. If you're the last person with this, meaning the last person to win a hand, you owe 100 to the pot, 10 to him, 10 to her, and 80 to the middle. It's a splash pot when this game goes complete.
You get rid of this by winning a hand, but you have to show
your cards
hand when
if
win.
you have this and you win the pot in order to get rid of this.
Cumulative winnings, final table cove up 21-44. Garrett up 8-12. Christof now winning.
And
Poker
the loser
Vincent
pays
trying
the
to get
nip tax,
back.
80
He was
splash
down
pot
heaps,
that
now
you're
down
eligible to win
177.
back,
Nicholas 270.
when the game goes final. And then it's a $10 tip to Anthony and Sapphira.
When does it end?
It ends when the last person has one, and then these are gone from the table, and then $80 gets splashed.
Brandon
So it
getting a
basically
crash
forces you
course on the nit
to win
game.
a pot before everyone else, or the last person for that matter.
Obviously, he may not
And if you
watch
said no, we
our
would.
stream
Correct.
very often.
Especially when there's
Christof again with the sevens. The hockey sticks, 3 bets to 75. And Layton will come along with ace deuce.
Splash pot thing.
Yeah.
Set again for
There was a couple
Christof.
weeks where they were like sitting out the. I didn't find that to be fair.
Yeah. Wait, sitting out but still playing.
Well, so the person who had to pay the tax wasn't eligible to play the pot.
So it's like a double burn. Like you don't have a chance to win your money back.
Yeah.
So you lose all that money along the way in the Nick game, and then you can't even get it back on the tax you pay.
Yeah. I don't like
But
that.
this is a better way.
Yeah.
Coins terms like tax refund.
Yeah. No, I definitely like the splash pot
Yeah.
version.
Layton looking
He's got green
for the wheel.
and reds.
Christof goes all in here with his set.
$1 or something.
Yeah.
$1. you know, I don't want it to get out of hand.
Layton says, I'm going to fold.
Like you get the button instead of giving up.
Oh,
the button. So every time you went in,
Good fold there. It was the knit game, though.
and then at the end,
I'm glad I
that's
folded
how
at
many
3-5.
They owe you.
Really? Okay.
So if it's $5, 9.5, you'd owe me 25.
Gotcha.
Were you worried about the straight?
There was
on the
another
flop?
version of
it was
progressive
before-
where if you lose two in a row, it's double.
Oh, you
Wow.
defaulted
Like two knit games in a row.
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
But I
But
wasn't.
yeah, that's good. If you
I
win, you're
called the
getting
15.
rewarded.
I didn't see.
Yeah,
I
so
didn't
it
see you were.
encourages you if you're out.
I had 3-5.
Good overhead view of who has their knit
ace
buttons.
queen?
7 players have them.
You got ace queen.
But you can't really do it standing or.
Great shot of our new felt and our new sponsor for the next year or so,
This table's
Club WPT Gold. We're happy to have them as a sponsor, a long-time sponsor.
Otherwise, you keep it.
C3 calls. C4 calls.
Call.
C5 calls. C6 raises the 20. C7 calls. C8 folds. C1 folds.
All of it. It's
Jimbonics
three.
with the jacks goes all in for 520.
65.
Final table Kev will throw his ducks in. You know what's coming if you do see a flop. The duck was coming. You know it was coming because it is final table Kev's night.
Good and
favorite random things.
good and you had it.
Table is like trying to guess
had
what
it.
the all-in is, and then you get the it's like guessing the jelly beans, you know, in the jar.
Not trying to get value with a knit button, man. Fuck that.
A lot of pies on the bar over there.
You're like someone have it.
Jimbonics brought some pies and cookies in for the holiday.
It's
Where do you
actually
think
pretty good in
Jimbonics
this game,
bought
because
his
I feel like it's
shirt
Jack
and
will
bucket
call.
hat combo?
Just dominate.
And how much do you think that outfit was? I may have to go out into the studio and ask Jimbonics about that combo. Bucket hat.
C6 raises the 20.
I've never seen a bucket hat match a shirt exactly.
C1 folds. C2
Have you?
heads up. C6 check.
Layton hits top pair here. Garrett
That's 20.
with ace 10 will make the call.
Check.
C6 check. C7 bets 50. C6 folds.
Dom asks, is the restaurant open yet? The restaurant is not open yet, but I heard from the man at the top, John Green, who runs the restaurant,
Discount straddle. Bargain.
December 13th,
Announced.
grand opening.
Bargain.
You gonna rebargain?
Odds. Bar and Bistro,
Back to you.
Let's rebar.
Almost.
grand opening,
$12
18,
December 13th.
to the $270 or what?
You want bargaining?
48.
He grabbed so many chips. I was like,
270.
putting like 125 on. Like, what do we got?
Poobah checks into chat. How you doing, Poobah?
Could you straddle all in?
Yeah. I mean, it's a blind raise at that
But
point.
blind, yeah. Blind.
You could put, as long as it would be
I'm glad I made
24
the
or
decision
more.
to go to the.
Oh, okay.
He could put the 25 on.
It's like,
He could put 30
that's
on
why I
if
asked
you
you
wanted.
to time, like, I'm already out of.
As long as it's double or more.
It's before
Okay.
5.
It's 12.
Poobah, Kevin is killing this game. He's up $2,200
112.
at least. He's already purchased one enough
That's right.
to buy a diaper genie, a bassinet, and a crib.
C8 folds.
Jimbonics ace-4 suited on the button, $100 to call. Jimbonics will fold. And he throws his bucket hat
Yeah.
Might hurt more.
Right.
aside.
That was what I meant when I said it hurt me.
All in.
All in from Poker Vincent.
You gotta let me catch up. That's a lot of money, isn't it? I fold.
And there's the fold. Let's see a slow-mo of Jimbonics, the Oprah of Chatsville, throwing his bucket hat. Get rid of this bucket hat. Whoop.
Thank you.
That's how you get rid of that button.
Yeah, I was like, oh my God, is he going to call with hands?
No.
Bartz Johnson says, I'm late, but I needed a fix after watching the whole main event. What an exciting event. Yeah, that was fun. Doug, hand number one against Jaywin. Flopped a flush. Jaywin had the nut flush draw, the two chip leaders, and that set the tone for the whole night on Monday.
Hey, but
You
you
got
got
a
rid of the
pocket
net
pair?
button.
You got a pocket pair?
You give me too much credit, sir. Queen 3 of hearts.
Chopper Copper in chat.
Nice hit.
Long time, my friend. Long time.
Nice.
I should have called with my ace 4 of hearts then.
What'd you have?
Ace 4 of hearts.
Oh, Lord.
Is it 2 hearts on the flop?
Just one.
This one.
Where are you from?
I didn't
Are you from
realize how
Texas?
much
Or?
behind when
Central
I did it. I just looked over and was
I'm thinking
like,
Georgia.
fuck this guy.
Did I give a Georgia vibe?
Losing big
The
odds.
accent.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
But then I looked down, I was like, wait.
Sit right smack dab.
Layton said he was heading home back to Hawaii
Maybe.
tonight. He's headed to the airport on the busiest travel day of the year, or one of them. I do not want to go anywhere near the airport today.
Yeah, we had ace queen versus king 8 suited. Or no, king 7 suited.
I'm liking
Very
that
similar.
king.
They're running it twice. Layton way ahead
I'm
here.
liking them diamonds a lot. Uh-oh.
Gut shot possibilities for Nicholas.
17. Ace. Deuce.
Okay.
Deuce.
Oh.
First one goes to Layton.
Ace.
Queen on the flop.
Narrows it.
No. King and only a
King and
king.
a king only.
Yep. All right, guys.
All right, man.
So that'll do it
Good, man. Take it easy.
for Nicholas West, the man from
You
Albuquerque.
guys enjoy the popcorn.
Yeah, thank you.
Jimbonics, he's great.
Oh, yeah.
Hey,
Nice to meet you.
what's your name?
Vincent.
Vincent.
Always good to see Nicholas. He is a proud member of Chatsville.
You're leaving when?
Have a good one, bud.
Right.
now.
You're just gonna get in your car and,
And
go back
he's-
to Mexico.
He had
Drive safe, brother.
He's headed
I'll see you guys later.
Take care.
to Albuquerque.
Get a room if you're
Be
falling
careful,
asleep.
please.
Yeah,
My
no shit.
goodness. He's driving.
Stop at least. Jesus.
That is a long drive, folks.
I wanted to do that. I woke up to a
He's
cop
got to
with
pay
a
technically,
flashlight.
or the game ends.
But he's like, you shouldn't do this, dude.
So he's got to pay out the 100.
Yeah, he is.
The nip button.
He still has his knit button, I believe.
If you leave the game,
So he's going to have to pay the knit tax.
Oh, did he have a button at
he
there?
did.
He's definitely not coming back. We didn't.
And he's right out there. He's gonna decide.
Right.
He came here with just the one bullet, and he wrote it, and he built it up, and then it went away. And so we'll see. I'll cover it. I'll cover it. if
So
I
it
need to.
ends, yeah. Technically, it ends. I mean,
So the knit game ends, and here he comes.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding. That's not standard. Thank you. She reminded me. I forgot about that. I was like, all right.
Wait, Nicholas? Is he coming back?
Sorry about that, guys.
Or is he just paying the knit tax?
What are you behind?
Huh?
2.
He is coming back. Nicholas,
No, you're good. You're good.
What's the minimum?
he's back. Could this be the greatest comeback?
On a 1-3, I think it's at least 2. Or
What?
3. Minimum buy-in.
Ryno was doing 100 men, I think.
Yeah.
So, I mean, we set the standard there.
This
So
is the friendly game, yeah.
we set the standard there. So, but out there, 1-3 is also not a.
Thank you, Chopper
it's
Copper.
not a 500.
Appreciate
yeah.
that.
It's bigger.
40.
What's the
But
minimum buy-in on a 1-2?
five's the minimum on 1-3, right?
No, it's 2 to
How much you have?
1,500 or 3 to
200.
1,500.
Thank you, sir.
So 3's the minimum?
I believe so.
Yeah.
But what's the minimum on 1-2? Because that technically
1 to 5.
I'll
Yeah,
let you
so
guys
then-
Or 60 to 5.
battle it out.
That's
I want to
more
call
similar to this game.
You can buy in at 60?
Yeah.
On 1-2 table, really?
4 fold.
Spin it up.
Yeah, and the max mine's 500, so
Yeah.
I feel like
That's
you
a
almost
recent
gotta,
increase.
Yeah, I feel like you gotta follow those rules then on this one. But although buying in for 60 and then again, I would be like totally just.
C6 check. C8's all in.
Hey, you just saved it.
Boom.
You're like, I'm cashing out, guys.
Yeah, now you can leave.
Cash out and leave.
I'll wait for that to end, I guess. Can I? Oh no. I'm sorry.
You might as well try to get the splash pot whenever it's there.
Yep.
Just blindfold to that sweat.
Right.
Where was that on the last one? What the hell?
It would have been hilarious if we forgot to show.
Right.
That would have been priceless.
C1 raises to 20.
75.
C2 raises to 75. C3 and 4 fold. C5 and 6 fold. C7 folds.
About 2.
Yeah, 2, 3. That's 3 and 20.
Jimbonics 3 bets here, 75 with ace queen. Has Christof dominated here. 600 plus watching tonight on this Wednesday before Thanksgiving. Lodge will be closed 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. tomorrow, but it will reopen 6 p.m. just after you've eaten your turkey and you're tired of hearing your crazy uncle talk. Does everybody have a crazy uncle? Maybe you are the crazy uncle.
C2 folds.
C3. Oh.
Knitbull says happy Turkey Day to the Lodge staff. You too. Dom wants me to be his crazy uncle. I'm not that crazy.
C4 calls. C5 calls. C6 calls. C7 calls. C8
Oh,
calls,
it's just me?
C1.
Damn.
Give him his cards back.
Damn.
We got 7 calls.
Yeah, for an extra $10.
6 ways to this flop. $70 in the skillet king high board.
7. C7 checks. C8 checks.
And Garrett flops top pair.
50.
C4 bets 50. C5 folds. C6 calls. C7 and 8 folds. C1 and 3 folds. We have heads up.
$125.
125 from the man from Louisiana. Gotta love Louisiana. Great state, great food.
Calls.
These two players know each other.
All in.
Garrett, Brandon's gonna go all in here with bottom pair. Garrett with top pair and his knit button, and they know each other. Will Garrett make the call? Doesn't love his kicker. He shows the king.
No good. I fold.
He folds.
You gotta show it.
Good recovery.
And Brandon will show it
It was good. Oh.
and get rid of his knit button.
I didn't want that button.
And there's the smile.
Yeah,
Say, get that shit.
Get that $10 button out of here. I got it.
Ruben Kaiser says, Happy Thanksgiving to my lodge in San Antonio. I love it.
It's a great game.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio. There's the cumulative winnings. Final table, Kev up 2,100. Christof, 467. Garrett and Nicholas, the only other winners. Poker Ryno through the party today, down 1,056. Layton, the man from Hawaii,
You almost kept that in
near Waikiki, down 921.
Threw it and I was just like,
Jimbonics Brandon and Poker Vincent. Boy, Poker Vincent's been on a little roller coaster. Now just down $45.
Did you see that hand?
Be an awkward
with,
car ride home.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
No, it'll be great.
Did you see that hand with Rob Young where he mucked
did.
thinking he was
Saw it
dead?
this morning.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I
That-
can't believe no, they didn't give him the money.
That
They
is-
should have forced him to take it.
That is crazy, though.
Yeah. Well, he's like, I put you on King Jack of Hearts while he has the Jack of Hearts in his hand.
Yeah.
That was a crazy hand.
He won raises 75.
Poker Vincent with the jacks. I think I officially retired saying jiggities. I'm going to just say jacks, hooks, candy canes. You know, it's that time of season, candy canes.
Can't you tell Sappy I want a Miller Lite, please?
Royal flush possibilities for Christof. Hoping that Poker Vincent hits his boat. How cool would that be? There's the flush. The nut flush. Board pair out there.
I don't know if I beat you in a pot yet.
No.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
We've tangled up a couple times. I don't think I've come out.
Ken Savage says Layton from Countryside.
Just catching
Is that near Waikiki?
Super under.
I mean, everything's close and on the Big Island, right? I mean, how from one side of the island to the other? I've never been there. How many miles is it? How long would it take you to get from one side of the Big Island to the other?
He can ask production.
Yeah, it's wild. People like Cinnabon, he's played on 100.
a gigantic
He
clock
never
in
watches them back or anything. I'll watch all of
You
mine.
probably watched the first few.
Right, of
and,
course. Thank
You know, he's a
Maybe
regular.
you might fast forward to a particular hand.
Yeah.
You know, answer a curious.
Yeah, there's
question.
definitely some times where I'm like, okay, what happened here?
Raises to 50. 7 folds. 8 folds.
50 here? Shadow.
Oh, well.
Wow.
Thanksgiving tomorrow. What are you thankful for, Chatsville? Honest question.
Yours, the Sappy's.
I can tell you I'm thankful for
And it's over?
Yeah, I lost.
Final Table Kev is the knit.
Knit
He
tax.
pays the knit
Shit's on
tax.
lockdown now, huh?
I'm thankful for Chatsville,
8-3.
the people that watch our show. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Anybody else want to drink while she's here?
Quinten.
Anybody else?
This while I'm driving. See how I do.
James Tex Matthews says hello from Round Rock.
Share about me.
I had a pocket pad.
John, wife and children. Yep, that is a good one.
For sure, too.
I didn't tell nobody. I don't want nobody to know.
Enrique Posas gives me a geography lesson. Says Waikiki is on Oahu, not the Big Island. Yeah, I was a mistake. Look, I don't know Hawaii. I know Waikiki, and I know they've got great surfing. And I know they've got the king rolls. And they like rice with their meal.
Knit pot, don't we?
But that's about all I know about Hawaii.
I see how this is working.
Don't alert everybody.
My apologies, Enrique.
did not wake up.
It's funny, like they'll be mid flash pop.
TH says, I'm thankful for the men and women in the U.S. military for keeping us safe. Absolutely. Good one, TH.
That worked. Trying to see if you're going to raise that shit.
That worked.
100 people?
No way.
Yes, thank you, Dom. That's what I meant. Big is in the most important. Thank you for picking me up. 2 pair for Jimbonics. Come on, Jimbonics.
All in.
All in with 2 pair.
Call it 400-ish.
26.
I fold them.
Gotta show refinement.
Jimbonics.
Any guesses?
Yeah.
Bullshit.
5-4.
Pocket jacks.
5-4.
5-3.
Damn. How about pocket jacks again?
I was drawn.
Nice
You're
hand.
drawn
Thank you.
to that 4. I just 6 as well.
Jimbonics wins the splash pot. That was Final Table Kev's money
Yeah, I'm good.
that he had to pay
Yeah.
for
He
being
made a reasonable bet, though. I might have.
the loser of the knit game.
Might have flown it.
Big boy.
Bentley Watts says, I'm thankful for all of you at the Lodge for always entertaining us. Bentley Watts, you are today's most valuable chatter. Congratulations, Bentley Watts, for an amazing,
Supposed to be race.
well thought out post there.
I mean, I had to get the aces out of there.
We need a speech, Bentley. You are today's most valuable chatter. I wasn't looking for that,
That's why you thought.
but
it
I
was
will
4.
take it.
'Cause you needed a 4.
I just thought you were just going crazy with the pair and open ended. Just let it rip, you know. See what happens.
Really, David said they're playing 1-3. Finally, a relatable stream.
Not going
Yeah,
crazy.
we mentioned that earlier.
Doing what you do. Going crazy. All right, check.
6 ways to this flop. Bellagio Anthony, just getting back from his cruises. Flops a queen high board. Nicholas with top pair.
Yeah, no shit. You got rid of your button. Why are you still here?
Open ender for Brandon.
It got so stuck in my brain, I was like, I gotta get rid of this button.
And you did the immediate hand.
I did exactly that, yep. I was blessed. For that hand.
Might as well see it through at this point.
Exactly, yeah. Might as well, right?
There's the 3 for Brandon. Layton now with the nut flush possibility. Heads up. Brandon with a lock on this. Layton looking for a diamond. Does not come.
Phenomenal. I had 2. No more. I hit my limit.
Layton is going to fire at this.
I said they rival Tips Treats.
Brandon with the 8 high straight.
Yeah, they're.
Bentley Watts, his speech. My father-in-law have been watching for at least 2 years, ever since I lost my house to a fire. And it's definitely helped keep our spirits up.
Huge and soft.
Thanks again, Bentley. Thank you, man, seriously. And I'm sorry that you had to go through that. I can only imagine what that would be like, to lose your house to a fire and all your possessions. But I'm sure you've been told
Yeah.
things can be replaced, but still, you know, I couldn't imagine that. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad that we've been able to provide some entertainment for you and your father-in-law.
7 raises, 25. 2 days folds, 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 calls. 2 4 calls.
No.
Not folded. 3 players.
I'm gonna get this for you right now. Let's go.
Add a couple bucks.
3 ways to this flop.
Go.
What's up?
It's the only blue I got.
Brandon's starting to stack chips.
Not now. When on your next run around, heavy on spot.
Top for Brandon.
4 bets 50.
Layton with some overs.
That's where you just turn it and throw it down the
Yeah,
gullet.
I guess so.
Brandon's going to win himself another one. Puts $100 out there and a quick fold from Layton.
Nice bet.
ET says happy Thanksgiving from San Antonio.
1 hole 1.
May all your swings be up.
Raise a good hand and still lose.
Lodge Card Club San Antonio off a Wurzbach.
Do like a $25 bomb pot.
Shit on your fingers, dude.
I know.
Ready to go.
Bad.
Folks, you're going to want to save the date. The next big tournament series coming in February and early March. The LCS, the Lodge Championship Series, including events, including the main event, a $2 million guarantee, $3,000 buy-in tournament. The LCS coming late February, early March.
Let's get it all in. Hope we get lucky. Let's go.
Actually, I haven't run too bad. Just made some poor choices. that I knew I should have.
I'm running super bad.
My bluff against him really did not work. He fucking rivered the jack on me.
How much is it?
35. C6 check. C7 check.
55.
C1 bets 55.
Christof again with a pocket pair. He's had pocket sevens at least 2 times before this. And he's flopped a set both times. It's going to be hard for him to flop a set this time as we see Layton has a 7 in his hand.
Just reach for my phone again.
Not gonna be there.
That's so weird. I could have sworn I got like a ghost.
Delete all the social media, dude. It'll untether you.
All I got is Twitter. I don't have Facebook or Instagram.
Instagram was the last one, and then I just finally had to get rid of it.
125.
Christof is going to fire out 125. Jimbonics going to make a quick call here with a pair of aces, queen kicker. Garrett throws away his jack 9.
A little late to the party.
Yeah, I got you.
No 7 from heaven.
Yeah.
Top 2 for Jimbonics. Let's see if Christof continues to fire.
On 75.
So you guys LSU fans or? Yeah.
75.
Depending on when they're winning. No, I would only get
Not
called
this
by
season.
bettors, so.
Jimbonics going nowhere, he says. Going to make the call, and he's going to win a nice one on hand number 88. Jimbonics. 940.
Showing up in the SEC pretty good.
$1 goes his
That
way.
could be
Put on the flop.
it's a tough conference. That is.
Do you have a better ace? Or no, I guess.
It's been a while since I've been
Do you have 2 pairs?
Sure.
winner,
But I-
it's still fun.
I might not have called if it wasn't that. Yeah.
Yeah, college games are fun. I've only been
Tell the story.
to
Yeah.
I
Two
dunked
major
my
ones.
way into that river. Oh
went
my
to
God.
one in Georgia. It was
Go all
terrible.
in after you called.
Went to one in Ohio State.
If you called it.
And handful of Buffalo games.
Insane if I somehow
They don't
backdoored my way
Buffalo
to the
games.
stream.
They don't attract the crowds that those games do.
C8 fold. C1 fold. C2 fold. C3 fold. C4. C5
Final table Kev on the button with some Broadway cards.
I'm hoping that those spade cons might get you off of it.
It might have. But I mean, I
But
think I was pot committed.
Yeah, only way I win that is if I try to bet it.
Yeah.
If I check it, I mean,
Cumulative winnings, final table Kev up $2,000. Jimbonics now up 404. Garrett, Christof, Brandon all winning. Nicholas down $36 now. Poker Vincent 330. Poker Ryno lost 1,056. And Layton, the man from Hawaii, Big Island, whatever it is, Oahu.
Usually it's like a white. And
He's from Hawaii. Let's just say he's from Hawaii. He is throwing the party right now. And he's got a long flight ahead. He said he's flying to Vegas and then to Honolulu
I feel like it's my sweatshirt that's getting
later today. It's going to be a long day. I think it's 8 hours, he said,
since I've owned it, and it's just this.
that it'll take him to get back home once he gets in the air.
Here, it's here. Yeah, I feel like.
Mine's coming. Mine's new too.
I mean, to be fair, he was eating a bunch of crushed up
yeah,
Pringles.
they were all
Oh,
crushed.
it's Pringles, all right.
Yep.
It was just like scattering.
I'm off the hook.
It's like a slob over here.
Should have went for the jerky.
It is a $500 cap.
Oh, no, it's no more jerky.
It is not match the stack.
Bought it out here. They say that's good jerky.
It's
It is
really good.
Yep.
It's some of the best jerky I've ever had.
I gotta get some of it.
Are there different flavors or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mild, hot, Lord have mercy. And Lord have mercy is Lord have mercy.
Is it actually?
That's what I eat. There's also 3 flavors of each kind: mesquite, hickory, and applewood.
And they're all great.
They're all great.
So yeah, you
So
could get all
applewood's my
kinds of, you can
favorite.
combo it up all kinds of different ways. Dude, I
sounds
spent
good.
probably $500-600 online with that dude for a while. I had to stop buying it because I was just,
Addicted to it.
Yeah.
That's why I switched to the Lord have mercy, because it's hard to kill a whole bag in one sitting. Versus
Or
the
if you
other-
do, you just
yeah, you get punished.
yeah. You will not be happy.
But I always was eating the other too fast. But I always send them to my family before I go to a
yeah,
family trip
I
or
bought a bunch of gift boxes as well to give to coworkers and shit. And it's not like the Lord have mercy is just super hot. It's just one of those things that burn
It
your
just
fucking
burns your
mouth. Yeah.
It builds too.
Yeah.
Like if you have just one, you're like, oh, that's not so bad. But then by the 4th or 5th
You're
one,
sucking
you're
on
like,
ice cubes.
Those kinds of hots are the best.
And the guy who makes
Where
it's a regular.
Garrett
builds like he's
turns top
and
pair
it's
here.
local to the Round Rock, to the city.
Oh, cool. Okay.
Kevin looking for an ace or a 4.
The owner's a regular.
Okay.
Does not
Yeah, you
come.
definitely should get a bag on your way out.
That's a necessity.
I would say get the hot.
Let's see what
They got it.
Kevin does here.
I like hot shit. I might go with the Lord have mercy.
Okay.
I would.
All right.
I
You're,
eat hot
you're,
shit.
you're going to be
I'm from
trapped
New
in a
Mexico.
fucking
I eat
car,
hot
dude.
Stuff constantly.
It's really good mixed with like cashews or.
And he's going to try to fire at this. 454 in there.
Savory, salty.
Don't think that's enough
It's real good.
to get Garrett.
Yeah, cashews.
Quick call from Garrett. And he's going to show him the king.
It's like my go-to snack at home.
And final table, Kev.
Just the way he cuts the strip.
A rare lost pot for him tonight.
There's like a eatability to it, like compared to like the, yeah, you have to like rip a piece off.
Still up
Like, in one
1,700.
bag that, like, you know, you're like,
At one point, I think he was up 2,300.
portioning of it is really good.
That's
I like that
your
it's dry,
conditional.
not like.
Yeah.
Giving a little bit back.
It's good.
I ain't trying to find somebody.
Well, and so
He
to
was
that
gone
point,
when I come in here.
the bags don't have as long of a shelf life as what you pick up in the store, you know, 'cause it's
Probably like 6:30 or
Not
something.
that slow. I
right.
hate pretty bad.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I was gonna leave at 6:45, but you guys are making me worry now that the airport's gonna be busy or something.
Dude, it's the Wednesday before Thanksgiving. It's got
Yeah,
to
it's
be,
gonna
right?
be.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be really fun.
Layton is wondering if the airport is going to be
Are you
busy
driving or Ubering?
the day
I'm
before
driving. I have a
Thanksgiving.
rental car.
You're going to take one, oh, so you can't.
I mean,
roll,
come
or
on.
can you?
Oh, I can.
Definitely take 130.
Yeah. I just punch it into the Google, see what's fast.
It is going to be busy.
You punch it into the Google.
Austin
it'll
Airport
probably
is
be
busy to
35, and that's
begin
not
with.
What I would do.
Yeah, go on the
Night
pay
before
rate.
Thanksgiving. Oy. For the love
Yeah,
of
today's
God.
probably, like the busiest day at the airport.
That's what they said, busiest travel day of the year.
Well, that's why I got here an hour and a half early, because I go right by the airport on 71 to take 130 here. And I don't know what's up lately, but don't know if you know that area well.
Just when I'm going to the airport.
So 71 and 183 merge to go to the airport right here. And
Both players flopping
now,
their ace. Layton
anything.
way out in front with his king.
You get over to the left and then 130 to here.
Looks like an all-in moment for Layton.
But I knew if I left it.
Nicholas, it's going to be tough for Nicholas to get away here.
But he's getting a half day today at work because it's the Wednesday before
for sure.
Thanksgiving. And
And he'd be drawn very thin, looking for a jack.
Did you get here early?
like an hour and a half early.
All right, I'm gonna be a nit because
Yeah, it's normally only.
He's going to fold.
To get here, but it took me a good.
And Layton's going to show.
yeah, I folded.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
folded.
And Nicholas
Thank you.
making the good fold there.
Thank you.
God damn.
I get some blues.
I thought you said booze. I was like, yeah, we can staff you to get us some booze.
Nah, I'm doing the
Shots around.
Walmart straddle.
All right, this will be my last hand. I need to leave.
It's great playing with you, Nate.
Nick.
That's what I said.
Nate.
I said Nick.
Oh,
Play it back.
play it back. Replay it. You got it, Rick. Replay it. I'm gonna check on the stream.
Nicholas West.
Yes, sir.
Nicholas West says this is his last hand, and then he's going to get on the road.
40.
How many hours is it to Albuquerque on the road? Oh, my God.
I thought of that.
I would not want to be doing that.
I mean, if you're betting the turn, I'm thinking.
Especially West
around there,
Texas.
ace jack.
You could go 150
Way
miles
too big.
I knew you knew I was.
in West Texas without seeing
You knew that I had.
To be honest with you, not
any gas station. You better fill up.
but you know, it is what it is.
All right, I'm done.
We're going to wave goodbye to Nicholas
A little
West.
too late to.
That,
I totally said Nate.
I was about to say. There's no way you said Nick. I didn't want to call you out. I was like, there's no way you said.
Let it ride.
Yeah, I'm like,
Yeah, I
he's
heard
lying.
it.
He said Nate.
Layton.
Nathan?
Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
I wanted to call bullshit on that, but I don't know you too well. I'm like,
Gaslight to
maybe
the max,
maybe
bro. On stream, too. Oh my God.
Safe travels, Nicholas West
Drive
from
safe, right?
Albuquerque. Be safe. And we'll see you soon, my friend.
All right.
Take it
You
easy,
guys have
buddy.
a good one?
Have a good one, man.
Later, bro. Later.
Anybody got the time?
6 o'clock.
It's 6?
I can see what about sunset. He doesn't
It's
have.
probably more like closer to 6.
6:05?
Oh,
Really?
it's 6
I
o'clock.
thought it was later.
I thought it was way later.
Probably got
We got
another
another
hour,
hour and a
15.
half, hour
yeah.
and 15.
Hour 15, yeah.
Yeah, they
Might
played
get a replacement.
Might be Skull Mike.
Can
think
we,
he's with
can
his
we
parents.
can we vote for Skull Mike to come in?
He's with his parents. They're in town, so I don't think he's in the building at all.
He was in the stream started.
Yeah, he was here when it started.
was here?
He was
Yeah.
at the cage getting chips.
He was on
Yeah, I saw
table
him.
24 for a
He
little
was
bit.
doing something earlier.
Yeah, well, he has a ton of dinner reservations with his parents, so
Do you have more than one at the same time?
all week.
Yeah, they do apps at one, and dinner at the next, dessert.
Happy hour here. They got good dinner.
Those are fun nights though, the bar hopping, and you just have like appetizers at every place.
Do that and move on.
Yeah. I do that at the square in Georgetown.
Yeah, man, I haven't been out there in a while, but
The
I
square's
love it out there.
bumping. They've
Yeah.
added like 3 or 4 new places
Yeah.
that are really
Final table Kev, open ender here.
Yeah,
and you can open carry alcohol walking around.
It's a cool.
Really?
It's a cool spot.
Yeah, so they got like
Ghost check, check.
to go window that you walk up to and grab.
I know where I'm going
drinks.
for dinner tonight. I'm gonna go up and carry around the square.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun.
Layton's going to win this
You
one.
said you're in Georgetown.
Yeah,
You're in Georgia? Okay.
yeah. Wolf Ranch.
Okay. Yep.
Paul
Yeah,
intro
when I first moved here, I moved to Georgia.
from Vermont.
So you're in Georgetown as well?
I'm in Lincoln.
Mark D says happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Yeah,
It's been a couple years in Georgetown.
yeah, we were between Georgetown, Leander, and Liberty.
So tomorrow morning, I'll wake up to the smell of the bird in the oven.
I'll pay the
We're going to my sister's for lunch, but
Well, it's not so bad because
we're making our own turkey and fixings
south
because,
Wolf Ranch, so we can just.
well,
take
we
the
want
highway
leftovers. I mean, half
and
of
then,
the
like,
greatest
cut
part
it
of
to the
Thanksgiving, I
other
think,
side, right onto the highway, so it's
food-wise,
like
is
all
the
that
leftovers,
clogged
right?
and
You make
it's
that
traffic.
turkey sandwich for the football games.
But yeah, I mean,
Fix
we
yourself a
wouldn't move
plate,
there
so
if we knew what we knew.
we're
They
making
kinda
our
told us
own
that whole
dinner before we head to our
really
my
the OCD
sister's.
was gonna be open by the next
Plus, God
summer.
love her, she's not the world's best cook, so my wife is.
So we thought we were gonna be like in the shit. If,
Sorry,
we didn't get
sis.
it, we would have moved right on the square.
It is what it is.
We're finally getting our new renovated HEB to open on the 4th.
4 ways to this flop.
Old Tour.
Ace high board.
You got one of the
Jimbonics.
barbecue places.
Yeah, it's gonna be one of the mega
It's his
motherfucker
ace.
stages and beer gardens and shit.
Straight flush possibilities for
Yeah,
Brandon.
it's, I really like that barbecue place.
50.
How about a 10 of spades? Just for fun. So runner for Brandon.
You got a 10. It's yours. Two pairs is even better. Oh, fuck. That's how you like the. That's how you like the 2 pair. Turning the river with the 2
He
pair.
thought the gut shot flush draw too, so it's not like he, he just backdoored into it with
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
I think that's hilarious when like someone gets super.
Ruben
aggro and
Kaiser
it's
says
like, dude,
that's
I
cold-blooded,
fought
Rick.
the
My sister
world,
couldn't cook
and
either.
just went
Look,
the
I'm not
way
going to
that
tell
you
her she
wouldn't
can't
expect
cook,
for me
but
to- gut shot flush draw.
I'm just spoiled. My wife, man,
That's what you get. For
I
playing
look
ace three
I
on the
look
button.
forward to it. Every Thanksgiving, my wife makes the same stuff. Cumulative winnings, final table,
I hope I
Kev,
get
coming
ace
back
three on
down
the
to
button,
earth. Still up 1,500, but he was up tons. Garrett, Brandon, Jimbonics, Christof, all winners.
Oh, he's gonna punish the limpers. Kev?
No. Nada.
So the first time tonight, we've seen it limped all the way around. 5 ways, $15 in the skillet for the first time. No raises.
Dude. I think that's enough.
No bets.
Call $5. Jesus. Give me a miracle.
Jimbonics now with the open ender.
10.
Third size pot bet.
Ah, you bastard.
Poker Vincent raises to 25 and Jimbonics quickly calls. So there's the straight for Jimbonics.
50.
C2 bets 50.
150.
C3 raises to 150.
Poker Vincent trying to win, playing the board. Jimbonics, just flip those chips in, Jimbonics.
I hope you have a royal flush. I'm sure you have a flush, but I hope it's a royal flush.
He makes the call. Vincent's playing the board. And Jimbonics coming roaring back.
Made the right move. I should have made it 225.
I wanted the
The
queen, but I
Oprah of
didn't want that
Chatsville.
one. A lot of it.
225, I think gets you.
I don't know, man.
It's sticky.
I was kind of.
I read the situation right. I thought if I made it small, like it would be like, oh, shit.
Value.
Yeah, like super, and I was like, 100's enough. Like there's only one.
Tito in chat.
But,
Happy Thanksgiving, Tito.
nice call.
He says, Kevin, you're a beast. Not sure why you deal instead of play.
$30.
He wants and raises 30. C2 calls.
100.
C3 raises to 100.
Vincent starting to kick it up a notch. Makes it 100 with K9 Wolf suited.
240.
And here comes Garrett with 40% to a royal flush. He makes it 240, I believe. 4-bet, the first 4-bet of the night, I think.
Look familiar. Those were mine.
And Garrett gonna win a nice pot.
I don't like a cold 4-bet.
That's either the nuts or the biggest bluff ever.
Yeah. It's like when my hand turns into a bluff catcher.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Good one. Should have just called you, and then I would have been able to call his face.
Yeah. What do they say? You only get called by better.
Yeah.
Mark D. I keep telling my wife the smoke detector is not the timer. That is funny. Oh my God. That is good, Mark. Why haven't I heard that over the years? I kind of like that one. Everyone with Broadway cards and a jack for Brandon. Tito says he's not that Tito. Okay, Tito, you're still a Tito.
175.
C4 raises to 175. C1 folds.
Poker Vincent with some overs. Now with a straight draw, looking for a king or 10.
Nice bet.
But Brandon
Button's good.
is going to take it down with a bet of 300.
Yeah.
It's the one under that one.
Thank you.
Good fold. Good fold.
Yeah.
Vincent wanted a little rabbit hunt there.
Nice hand.
Realizes he made the good fold.
Or the north and the south. Wait,
The
which way?
turn was
East and
actually
west?
gave me more outs. I just didn't like that I wasn't there yet. But
I think it's east and west.
East and west, yeah. Yeah, I-35 runs this
nice
way.
hand.
Hate for Layton to miss his flight home. He'd have to just stay at the lodge for a few days.
C2 raises to 35. C3 and 4 fold.
Give him some action.
All right.
C6 raises to 150. C7 folds. C1 folds.
Garrett with the tanks. 3 bets to 150. Jimbonics with Broadway cards. $115 to make this call.
It's just 150.
C2 folds. C5 folds.
Nice.
Thank you.
It was either rip it or
I'll show. Four and five gold, 6 gold. 7 raises, 25, 2 1 4. 2 2 calls. 2 3 calls.
Didn't raise?
3 players.
3 players heading to this flop on hand number 99.
I'll check.
2 2 checks. 2 2 checks.
Table got a little quiet here.
2 7.
They've been having fun all night.
2 2 calls.
Jimbonics ace here is good. Also has the ace of diamonds key card.
Check.
2 2 checks.
Layton may see an opening here. Try to take this pot down.
Homie's got a plane to catch. Look at this.
And he's going to go all in. Good play here.
It's like 200 and such. All right, you don't, no need to count. No need to count.
209?
Huh?
209.
Okay.
All in for Layton. Jimbonics just with ace high.
I'll fold.
And he folds. At this time, let's play the Club WPT Gold hand of the night.
New player coming in, and he's got a bounce. And
It was hand number 41, Christof with the Queen Jack.
I actually wanted to get past
Final table Kev with the bullets.
Yeah, you picked the worst time to suggest.
Flopped top set. $1,272 pot. Christof hits the queen, has a chance here, but it does not come as final table Kev will scoop hand number 41, and that is our Club WPT Gold hand of the night. Yeah, I'm surprised Layton. I need to get a Hawaiian shirt. I may get in touch with Layton. Have him send me one.
2 6 folds. 2 7 folds.
I need a Hawaiian shirt.
2 1 2 folds.
Do they actually wear Hawaiian shirts in Hawaii? And here comes Kevin. Kevin is part of our production staff and a dealer here at the lodge, and he wants in. So we got 2 Kevins at the table.
How's it going, man?
Is that a watch?
It's a fitness track.
Oh.
Yes.
How you doing, man?
Doing all right.
Welcome to the game, sir.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
2 3 checks. 60.
Final table Kev with Queen 10. Poker Vincent with the crabs.
After my dealer button.
I gotta leave at 6:30, so. Catch a plane.
Flying out of here? Flying out of here?
Yeah.
Where you headed?
Hawaii?
Oh,
Back
Hawaii. Is
home,
that where
yeah.
you're from?
Yeah.
Sick.
But I
Part
got
of my family's from Hawaii.
Yeah, I was talking to you the last time, like 2 months ago I came in.
Oh, really?
And you was dealing, yeah.
I was dealing? Oh,
Yeah, I was talking to you about
What part of Hawaii from?
Oahu.
Oahu?
Yeah.
It's beautiful down there?
Yeah, I mean.
Kev hits his 10.
Yeah, of course.
But Poker Vincent, who has been probably the most aggressive at the table all night long, continues his story betting 90.
Going to March?
Maui?
I'm not sure. I think Oahu.
And Kev
That's where our family
will come along, and we'll go to a river. Poker Vincent looking for a 3-ball corner pocket.
Yeah, you're gonna get all the clubs and stuff like that there.
Close.
That sounds pretty fire.
Doesn't come.
A lot of weight.
Does have straight blockers and a diamond in his hand.
2 3 checks.
goes check, check. And final table Kev is going to win a nice $420 pot.
So you get all this film on us. Now you
Yeah,
jump in
that's
the
what
game.
I was talking about. Like, I was watching y'all for like the last
4 hours.
4 hours, so. I mean, y'all are pretty solid. Kevin.
Coming up on
Kevin.
I'm Kevin.
4 hours
Are you?
of this live stream. We've got a little while longer.
Okay, cool.
I actually didn't get to name myself. They did it.
They gave that?
To do that.
You
I
should.
wanted to,
What would you have picked?
like G Money. Something
yeah,
like
yeah.
super cool.
I like that.
That
That
like
is-
screams,
That is so cool.
this is the coolest thing. And then like, and then I just didn't. Now I'm kind of bummed out about it. So when I go back and watch it, I got to see just my name. It's boring, you know?
You know, I'll let you in on a little insider. For the last 45 minutes, they can edit it. And going forward now,
Yeah,
you could beat
now-
G-Money.
But then it's like, that's too much.
Forced?
Yeah, then,
Feel like
you know
it's
what I mean?
forced? I understand.
Because then, like, the people back home that are watching, from my people, they're gonna be like, they're gonna make fun of me for it, you know? But that's okay. I'll take that L.
It's a shame
This
that
is where you get the rest of it.
they didn't ask you what you wanted to do.
This is such a shame.
Layton with flops Broadway
What's your name?
with a redraw at the Royal Flush.
And what is your name on the?
Oh, Kevin on the
Okay,
stream, yeah.
so Kevin and then final table Kev.
Just keep it simple. Don't
very
use
nice.
my brain right now. Make it simple.
Layton's got this one locked up. How about the King of Hearts?
All in.
All in for Layton.
It's got about 1, 2.
75, I think.
Got it, you guys.
I flopped it.
Oh, okay.
He did flop it.
Almost a royal.
Yeah, I flopped it.
Layton refuses to go to the airport. We may see Layton later on this evening back at the lodge. Layton, I thought you left. Yeah, I missed my flight. Layton, don't miss your flight, buddy.
Thank you.
Are we going to be able to do a Nick game when he leaves? Is there enough time on production? Yeah, cool. Because the viewership is through the roof, right? Yeah.
We're keeping them engaged.
About 4 people watching?
We're going to overtime. Probably 400 or 500, I imagine.
Really?
It was 590 when I come here.
Yeah.
Oh, you was watching?
Yeah.
Really?
I didn't
play.
This is the Lodge live stream, bro.
You gotta play. You gotta play. It makes it look
201,000 subs. The real deal.
Or people roasting me in the comments.
For what? What would they roast you for?
The least
Oh,
you,
no, anything?
No,
the least
The
you
answer
say,
is
the
yes.
Okay.
Why you think I'm quiet?
I doubt it.
G-Money.
You've been pretty action lately. Like, you've been getting after it, so.
Check.
Pretty sure the audience appreciates that. So.
They, it's always funny though, because they always find, you know, I watch them a lot. And I don't think I've ever commented on one, but you got your keyboard warriors in there that's just like,
right, like, oh, that's a bad play. I'm like, it's not you're not using your money.
You're right, exactly.
Someone's like watching like a 25-50 game, like,
Knit,
well, it's a
knit
bad
game?
play.
Oh,
You
yeah,
got time?
yeah.
Do we have
Way
time for a knit game for
He
him?
definitely should have called with top pair on a 2x over bet pot.
We don't have to.
Should have called for sure.
No, I don't have.
For money, they have no idea what it's like playing.
Exactly.
When he goes, we can.
Yeah,
Yeah.
probably leave in like 5-10 minutes.
All right,
I could
okay,
imagine
okay,
it's pretty
okay,
close
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah.
6:30.
Are we going seven-handed after that, or are we gonna get a body for the last third? On deck.
Lodge Card Club will close 6 a.m. in the morning, 6 a.m. to 6 p.m. 12 hours to give everyone a chance to eat some turkey, watch some football.
Yeah, he'd be all right.
We will reopen 6 p.m. tomorrow.
You want action?
Yeah.
He's like, yeah.
I like my hand. I definitely want more than just the blinds.
I literally have none of that.
Nut flush possibilities for Kevin, who just sat down.
Okay, good. Let me catch
He's wearing Bigfoot on his chest
there.
there.
Shot. Check.
All right.
7. Give me a 7. It's not a 7.
Two pair for Kevin.
Fold.
8-5.
Yeah.
No stream tomorrow. We'll be back on Friday with a stream, and then this weekend, Saturday and Sunday, we will feature our $100,000 Black Friday tournament. It's a $300 buy-in. First flight of that is tonight. We'll have a couple flights on Friday.
Oh, can't. Sorry.
Talking about when you flop straight.
And Saturday.
On the river? Nah,
To find out more, go to thelodgepokerclub.com.
Yeah, it's tough.
Very popular event.
I didn't need the queen.
Probably not even.
The $100,000 guarantee Black Friday tournament, $300 buy-in, and Jimbonics puts his bucket cap back on. He tossed it aside about an hour and a half ago. It's back on.
Seat 6 falls. Seat 7 falls. Seat 8 falls. 3 players. Seat 6 checks. Seat 8 checks.
40.
Seat 2 bets 40. Seat 6 raises to 155.
All in.
Seat 2 is all in.
That's pretty beefy.
Jimbonics flops the set here. And Garrett gets rid of his top pair.
My 7 was no good.
Set of 3.
That's strong. That's a big hand. Good hand.
I didn't like those connectors. Had to get you off of it, man.
I had an 8. I had an 8. I thought you might have overs.
Then value is better than no value.
That's it.
I think he calls if you just didn't click it.
If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, get in touch with that man, Skull Mike, on his Instagram or Twitter, at Skull Mike Poker, or email him, skullmike@thelodgepokerclub.com. Let him know when you're going to be in town, what stakes you are interested in. Start the conversation with him.
I feel like a
We are looking for players
I feel like 3-betting
in the month of December and January.
I have to lay it down.
So get in touch with Skull Mike.
So that's strong.
Seat 3 calls. Seat 4 calls. Seat 5 calls. C6 calls. C7 calls. C8 calls. Option check. 7 calls.
That's two.
I don't even
family
remember. I
policies.
wish I remember what I even had.
C7 and 8 check. C1 check. C3 check. C4 bets 25.
Poker Vincent and Christof both with a pair of kings.
C5 and 6 fold. C7 calls. C8 calls. C1 calls. C3 calls. 5 players.
Two pair now for Christof.
C7 checks. C8 checks. C1 bets 50. C3 calls.
Played a lot of hands today,
C4 calls.
giving you some great pre-Thanksgiving stream action.
C7 fold.
Brandon with the open ender here. But Christof, two pair. Kevin also with a straight possibility.
Both players. C8 checks. C1 bets 150.
Poker Vincent, rivers two pair here. This could be ugly.
C3's all in.
He goes all in on hand number 105. Two pair versus two pair. Christof now in the blender. Vincent trying to get Christof off the winning hand.
Count 3, 4, 5.
Be close to a $1,300 pot if Christof can make this call.
I call.
He makes the call. And Christof is going to show a better two pair. 14-19 in the pot. And that may be the biggest part of the day.
Wow. Just trying to figure out what got there, what you wouldn't have raised on the fourth flop.
And Poker Vincent thought he binked the river. It actually
It's a tough one.
cost him a fortune, that river duck.
Sell me 500 in the green.
How much?
500.
It'll be my last hand.
And Layton says it's his last hand. Final table Kev up 1,700. Christof now 837. Garrett 771. Brandon 517. Jimbonics winning about 500. Kevin in the 8th seat down 100. Nicholas 500. Layton losing 1,049. Poker Ryno lost 1,050. And now Poker Vincent, courtesy of that last hand, now throwing the
'cause I'm
party.
like done with the hand at that point.
Down 1568.
I was like, give me a brick, give me a 2.
So when you were taking too, I thought I had it. It's like, oh man, maybe he just has a big ass king and he's
6 raises to 125. C7 folds.
guess I could have just called the 150.
And this will be Layton's last hand.
C8 folds.
The man from Hawaii. Send me a Hawaiian shirt.
Okay, yeah.
Even though I'm losing weight, I think I'm still in a Hawaiian shirt. I'd be a double X. I think. I don't know. The Hawaiian shirts run big. Garrett top here.
C5 checks. C6 best 90.
Been watching the live stream. Down bet. Pro move.
Nines any good?
Good fold.
Pocket nines any good? Oh.
Pocket
Have a go on.
We'll wave goodbye to Layton.
You call?
Safe travels, Layton.
Because I was already, I thought she was about to.
Yeah.
And I was like, okay.
The toll road.
Yeah, it was
Toll
right
road.
there.
Toll
It
road.
was right there.
Got it.
Man, I'm 125, just 370.
Good luck playing with you, man.
Yep.
Cookie. Grab a cookie.
Oh, I'm okay. I'll eat.
All right.
Thanks, man.
Nick game time.
Bud
Are we gonna?
Berkenseer, Slick Rick, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours, along with the crew.
Yeah. All right. Nick game it is.
Especially with the Nick game going.
Looks like we're going to try to do one more knit game.
Yeah.
Big one.
So you pay for yourself too.
Yeah.
I think you could decline your own $10 and not play the next hand. Maybe. I mean, maybe not, but.
Sure. Well, I don't see why not.
Yeah.
That'd be silly.
Well, because when they first started doing the splash pot, you didn't have the option to
Right.
pay for yourself.
Alright, C3 folds. C4 raises to 20.
I think we played 3 knit games. This will be the 4th tonight.
C6 off.
Everybody gets a knit button. Win a hand. Show that winning hand. You can give the knit button back to the dealer. Last person with the knit button in front of them will splash the very next pot in the amount of $80.
Knit button bet.
And they will complete the knit game by playing one more hand where everyone is eligible to win that splash money plus whatever's bet.
Wow.
C2 folds. C4 folds. C6 folds. C8 folds.
Yes, sir. First hand of the knit game.
Part of your royal
Give him the
flush.
monster.
Yeah. King 10 of spades. Yeah.
Christof the first to get rid of his knit buttons. Playing 7-handed, we will not add an eighth
And the green stack. And the green stack.
player
I could see it, but
this late. Coming down the home stretch, this will be the last knit game of the day.
You want a stack of reds?
Sure.
Double check it. I think it's good.
Oh, it's off by 2.
Is it really? What the fuck?
All your stacks?
Did you pull some sleight of hand on me?
Yeah, all for the 10 extra.
C4 folds. C5
So
raises to
these
20.
cards have
So all my stacks are fucking
Piece of
dirty,
metal
is
in
what
them.
you're telling me?
really. And that's
They
like,
do
that-
look a
that
little short,
Tells
actually.
you
It's like
what-
your camera, but it's
So I always thought that it was they could see.
No.
Like, and I'm wondering how they do that with film.
a computer under here.
Yeah.
A computer in here. Well,
And it just matches to the
This one
to
is
the right.
definitely dirty.
Yeah, I get it.
Thank you.
Very interesting.
C2 raises 75. C4 folds.
Look at that, dude. All my stacks are short.
You didn't believe?
Nah, well, I mean, proof was in the pudding, but
C5 falls in the 5 please. C2 folds. What's up?
Poker Vincent, who's far and away was the most aggressive player today. Final table Kev, middle pair. Poker Vincent, the ladies.
C5 falls.
Ace may slow everything down.
C3 checks.
Goes check, check. To the river we go. So both players with 2 pair here.
Queen's good.
And Poker Vincent's going to take down $373 and give his knit button back.
Thank you, sir.
Yoda of Chatsville does not cook Thanksgiving. She makes reservations
Is the bad beat count in here as well?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Any cash.
at Perry's. Yoda, what are you going to get at Perry's tomorrow?
for the-
I want to know what Yoda is going to be eating
For the channel?
Nah.
Bad beat.
for her
I feel
Thanksgiving
like we
meal.
would have to extend
at
the team
Perry's.
and go overtime because we'd all.
What you
put it
getting,
on the
Yoda?
table.
Yeah, that'd be sick.
I got a table share in a 1-2 game in LA, and like they put it all on the table. So we were like, there's a 1-2 with a $100 cap.
Yeah.
And we were all like over 1,000 deep. Yeah, it was so sick.
I mean, it's come close. 1 or 2 times.
Raises 75. C4.
It's come close on stream.
No, I don't know about it on stream, but I think in the room it's come close. Yeah.
Just me?
Yep.
Vincent, right?
Yeah.
H2.
Oh, C2 fold. C3 one.
Okay.
It's actually Nate.
5 players with their knit
You're
buttons.
undercover?
No, he just called the guy Nate
Oh,
instead of
yeah.
Nick. And I was like, it's actually Nate. You want a black for green?
I'm not going to Perry's and ordering turkey. If I'm going to Perry's,
I don't have a deep enough stack to be rocking.
I'm getting steak or pork chop. End of conversation.
And I was a very long way away.
One raises 15.
Just my thought, just my humble opinion. Big Slick for Jimbonics with his knit button.
300.
C2 raises the 300. C3 and 4 fold.
Thank goodness.
5 fold.
Exactly what I had.
So glad I didn't have jacks there.
I had ace 9.
Jimbonics will get rid of his knit button.
I was about to call with 6-4 off for 15. But that 300.
Yeah, it's a strong raise. It's the biggest 3-bet we've had. So.
Yeah.
Or no, that was.
There might have been some like aggro.
25 bucks and no knit button. Best hand ever.
Wow, it's really nice losing the button early in the game.
Yeah.
I haven't. That's my first time doing.
Feels
that.
good.
Yeah, it feels nice.
it like?
I'm usually like on the opposite.
You lost it the first game, right?
What?
The first game?
You lose?
Yeah, I lost it the
Yeah.
first time. Yeah,
I think it might have been.
It was me the next
C
one.
raises
Oh, you were the
12.
next one. Is this our third or fourth?
I think it's our fourth.
yeah. I think it's just our third.
Didn't Nate lose one of
I
them?
thought.
Yeah.
I lost one along the line, but
But then I think Nate, the guy who just left for the airport, lost one.
C6 folds.
I felt like he did too.
C3
Yeah.
folds.
Then this has to be the fourth, but I thought it was only 3. How many players?
3 players. Check, C8 check, C3. C5 bets 15.
Final table Kev here with 2-pair ace kicker. Everybody with a little something something here. Poker Vincent looking for the case 3. Does not come, but Kev boats up here. Has made enough tonight to buy a diaper genie, a bassinet, and a crib.
Out of 6.
oh, okay.
6 is
All on the Black Friday sales on Amazon. So, future father.
I want to run it. Trapping me.
Coming down the home stretch.
raises to 35. See 4 folds.
Final table, Kev, with the tanks here.
Calls. See 6 folds.
Gonna make the call on the button. Once you lose your knit button, you can really put pressure on the other players who still have their knit buttons. So it's such a big advantage if you can get your knit button rid of it early. As look at this hand. Final table Kev continues. Case 10 on the flop for a set against the most aggressive player at the table, Poker Vincent. Poker Vincent looking for a king now.
Meaning of life.
Raise.
And here's the raise to 105 from Kev. Both players already have gotten rid of their knit buttons, and Kev's going to come along. Vincent's going to come along looking for Broadway here. Does not come. Third diamond gets there. This final table, Kev, go for some value here, targeting maybe 2 pair. Big slick. There's the call.
Wow. Add the other one.
And final table, Kev continues his winning ways. Blink, blink, share.
6 folds.
$100.
See 8 raises to 100.
Kevin with the bullets and his knit button. 3 bets to 100. Kevin's going to win a small one. Oh, he does show. Thought he wasn't going to show.
You should have smooth called that shit. Could have. 30 felt strong though. I was not expecting 5-3.
Under the gun, yeah. I mean,
But I would have hit 2 pairs, so it's probably a good raise.
Can't show down with aces in the knit game.
Oh, yeah, the button, that's right. Yeah, absolutely. Thin value's better than no value. Get rid of that button.
Got the $6 shot. Yep, $6. See 4 folds, see 5 folds.
Enrique, if you're asking my favorite color, I'd say blue.
Raises to
You said you only made it 40 because you thought it was
Blue
10.
is my favorite
But now
color.
that you know it's 6, you made it 50.
1 folds.
Just putting it out there.
Given the circumstances.
Ivory.
I know.
See 2 folds.
Thank you.
See 3 folds.
hold up. You still got cards. I thought he was going to flip them off.
Garrett and Brandon, both from Louisiana, both still have their knit button on hand number 114.
There you go. Knit on knit crime. Knit on knit crime.
One of these players is going to lose their knit button unless we chop.
Guaranteed a splash pot next hand. So.
Bet hundreds to lose.
Both players flopped a pair.
I never guessed it. 125.
I would have never guessed it. 125. I gotta pay 90. Kills my soul to let him beat me.
It's like 6 high or something.
He's going to lay it down.
I have a theory. It's got to be like 6 high or something. It's got to be like 6 high. Oh, it's a 9.
Brandon folds. Garrett will get rid of his knit button. And Brandon loses the knit game. So this is a splash pot.
No, then you got to fold and forget.
This is one of the quickest knit games we've ever had.
Ace 9 I folded and would have had the straight at the end of it. And then I got next hand another Ace 9, played it, and lost it. Then I got Ace 8, played it, lost it.
Yeah, I mean, if it's suited, I'm probably in there, but.
C4 raises to 25. C5 and 6 fold. C8 calls. C1 folds. C2 calls. C3 calls. You got 4 players. C2 checks. C3 checks.
160.
C4 bets 160.
See, that's how you bet. That's a good bet. Is it a real bet though? Is it a truthful bet? That's such a good bet.
C2 folds. C3 folds.
Hold up. Yeah, you gotta show them.
Don't tell them.
Oh, I was,
would it stayed on?
no, I was show. You didn't have to worry. That was my money out there.
In
I was showing.
a different world, they'd punish you for that.
Okay.
You'd have to resplash. You'd have to resplash.
Newish rule.
That's your money out there?
Ace 9.
Good.
My bad.
Flash pot.
Yeah,
Won't happen
no. I was just telling you for your own sake.
Yeah, yeah.
Word.
I mean, this is a friendly
Friendly
game.
game,
No one's
friendly
gonna
game.
breathe fire down on you or anything.
Well, he's new. Like,
True,
he
true.
just
Hey,
walked
what was
in.
your name?
Brandon.
Brandon. Jim.
I should have.
Very nice to meet you, man.
Want to thank our stream sponsor, once again, ClubWPT Gold, giving away $5 million in the form of their free roll December 13th in Las Vegas.
Heard that.
You're doing well over there, Brandon.
Entry is free but requires a golden passport. Only 2,000 will be given out. For your chance to win a golden passport, sign up at clubwptgold.com and use code LODGE.
Who come out on that one?
The Lodge is giving away 5 golden passports every single week.
It's a bomb pot. Are y'all from the same town?
Yes.
Okay.
We're here together. Same car.
Just here, like, to play poker, or?
This.
Yeah?
Oh, y'all are buds?
He's got a gambling problem.
So you're an enabler?
I rode.
Yeah.
No, I invited him along.
He had overs.
And he said he
Did you?
should
Yeah.
play it if there's another
For-
state.
Ace
First
Jack,
time
Ace
here?
Queen.
First time.
I had an at ace 8. Pretty good ace.
Yeah, it's a long drive.
You like it?
I do like it. Very much so. It's a long drive. Yeah. It would be tough to make that commute regularly.
Yeah.
Coming down the home stretch
Good casino. Well, is there casinos near you?
before we'll call it a night.
It just,
Good action.
Yeah.
and,
It's been fun.
with past Dallas coming through here.
Yep.
So pass up those to.
Yep.
Are all the no limit games in casinos in New Orleans or Louisiana uncapped? I know Harrah's is, right?
Almost all of them.
Oh, y'all are the guys that drove from Louisiana.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sweet.
So.
I know New
not
Orleans
necessarily
is.
uncapped, but,
Match?
yeah, at the very least. Some of the other games are uncapped.
Same thing.
C5 calls.
So,
5 players.
1-3 game plays pretty large.
Yeah.
Can play pretty large.
Of course.
checks, C5 checks, C8 checks, C1 checks, C3 checks. C4 checks, C5 checks, C8 checks, C1 checks, C3 checks. C4 checks,
Check.
C5 checks, C8 checks, C1 checks, C3
Flush.
checks. Flush.
6-high flush for Vincent for a $75 pot, and we'll go to hand number 118.
Yeah, I like it. I mean,
Want to thank our two dealers today, Pickleball Lauren and Bellagio Anthony. Want to thank our game host, Safi. Of course, all of the people in our production crew. And there you see Final Table Kev. It's been his day, up 1,700.
you just had
Poker Vincent throwing the party down 16-11. Everyone else in between.
500 clean, yeah.
If you think the production crew has done a great job, as they have always, knock it out of the ballpark. Type in Crew Rocks. Let them know how you feel about them. Want to thank every employee here at the Lodge, from the front counter to the cage to the dealers to all of the floor staff.
Can we do a bomb pot for the last hand just to hold them?
But mostly, I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville.
Yeah.
I mean, I just wanted to do it on the stream, for the stream.
You want to do a stream one? For what, $30 or whatever?
Yeah, $25. Everybody checks dark pre-flop.
I want to thank the fine people of Chatsville. Happy Thanksgiving to you and you,
You know, it's like
and most especially
Well, it would be one of those things where
you.
it's just a flat amount and you run it.
I don't like that. I want to
like
go
a
to the pot, to go to the flop.
C4 call.
Everybody put in 25, get a lot of flop.
Yeah, 25 and then just run it out
No,
to the
no,
river.
no.
I know
Check-
what you're
check.
saying,
Oh, yeah,
but
yeah. No, I wouldn't want to do that.
that's the most fun.
It's like lighting money on fire.
Six bets 40.
Well, of course, for everybody but one,
Yeah.
could be a check.
or two.
We do hold them bomb pots in our home game, but they don't like the Omaha bomb pots.
A special happy Thanksgiving.
You don't like that?
Here we go.
Hey, those are the
Largest pots, $1,419 pot.
make or break.
The two pair versus two pair, Christof versus Poker Vincent.
Money goes in, it's
We had a $1,270 pot, Aces versus Queen Jack. Final Table Kev and Christof.
all the streams are replayable.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
They repost it immediately.
You go to the channel, you hit the live tab, and literally 500 streams.
Okay, cool.
With timestamps too.
C3 first, C4 first.
Remember, we will
Timestamps
not
take
be
a little
streaming
while to build
tomorrow.
up from production, but I mean, you could.
Taking the
watch
day
it
off.
On the drive home.
Six raises at 30.
And you
Lodge will close 6 a.m., reopen 6 p.m.
It is fucking.
12 hours we will shut the doors.
He can hold the phone while he drives.
I'm catching the bus on my riding with him.
Aces again. This time Garrett has them. Open ender for Kevin. Could get a little spicy.
C6 bets 45.
Kevin looked to crack the aces. He makes the call.
You'll let us know when it's the last hand.
You really want to get it in on that last hand, don't you?
Well, I just want to make sure I play it. Like, you know, I don't want to.
You're not going anywhere. Oh, you might have to take a leak or something.
No, like if it's not announced that it's the last hand.
Top set for Garrett.
I might just fold.
And he checks now. Goes check, check. Kevin looking for a 4 or 9. Does not come. Third club does. Broadway gets there. Top set for Garrett. Loves the fact that he didn't snap call. He bet 200 and looked at Kevin.
I'm always thinking if I could raise and get you off this. Fold.
He folds. He's going to show the aces. Let's look at the bet and the snap look at Kevin because Broadway was out there, Flush was out there. He bets and then take a quick look
Let's go.
and says, whew, no snap call.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had one of
That's
these.
7-6.
I heard they made the 1K and the 5K smaller.
Always bring them as your little backup buy-ins.
They're still oversized.
But they're not as big.
That's how I like
I mean, I didn't bring. I just brought.
the one bullet.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean, I had more than one bullet, but I doubled up. Over.
bet into me and I ship it.
So
Snap
for
call.
Cheryl asks, is the lady tournament Sunday? It is. Sunday
I made.
afternoon is the ladies tournament. At least that's what I saw when I looked it up.
Ooh, child, things are gonna get easier.
What are you playing behind?
I got like 300 left. 75.
So we'll do a jam?
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah. Think win. Good hand, very good hand.
That's a good
Thank
value
you,
bet.
thank you.
Can I get 5 for me?
May.
Thank you.
This top on 5 I saw. Oh, I knew you were gonna use it for that.
Wouldn't give it to him.
Well, it's
Safi, I know
perfect,
we're
'cause
winding down. May I do one more? Topo Chico and and the goose.
Let's see, 4 folds. 5 folds, 6 folds,
Probably should have just bought the bottle at this point.
8 raises of 20. One fold.
65.
See 2 raises of 65. See 3 folds. See 8 folds.
Coming down to our last few hands.
Thank you.
Sure.
Before we put the headset on the wall, till next time, let's see. I believe we're last couple hands here. Three more hands.
See 4 pass. C5 calls. C6 raise to 20. C8 folds. C1 calls. C2 calls. C3 folds. C4 calls. C5 calls. 5 players.
Five players heading to this flop, 8 high board. Brandon top pair.
Check.
C2 checks.
75.
C4 bets 75. C5 folds. C6 calls. C1 folds. C2 calls. 2 players.
Jimbonics looking for a 6.
Check.
C2 checks. C4 checks.
Over to Garrett. He'll check all the way around. So 2 pair for Garrett. He rivers his buddy from Louisiana.
Check.
C2 checks.
Jimbonics now with some showdown value.
C4 bets 175.
Brandon fires out 175
C2 folds.
and a quick call from Garrett. And he gets the best of his buddy.
If I had known from the jump you were the guy that drove from Louisiana, I've been playing some of your calls and raises a little different, I think.
I said it from. You might
Well,
not.
I wasn't paying attention, probably. Sure. Thank you, Safi.
Thank you. All right, guys, 2 more hands.
Well, they told you guys.
Last two?
Coming from Louisiana.
Last before stream, it was mentioned that someone had drove the 7 hours from Louisiana.
That was you? You drove the 7 hours? What part of Louisiana?
Central.
Gotcha.
And then Nick drove 11 hours from
New Mexico.
New Mexico.
And then we got a guy from Hawaii.
Why? Are you going back tonight too? Like everybody else is?
I don't think so. That was really
Yeah, get a good night's sleep first.
Really, I mean, yeah, probably not.
We have an awesome tournament starting Friday.
C6.
There's no way. Well, I mean, tomorrow's Thanksgiving.
C8 raises 20.
Friday.
Yeah, but I gotta get back home to family.
C2 folds. C3 folds. C4 raises to 80. C5 and 8 folds.
Last hand is my button. That's pretty cool.
There you go. Make sure you put a 5er on there.
No.
So here we are.
All right.
Last hand of the night, and it has been all final table Kev.
12 on?
I'd say those are my. Yeah, what happens at?
Stay until the next stream.
Yeah.
You dealing next one?
I was like, I think he gets it no matter what.
Yeah.
It's going to me, baby. $4 retro.
So I only need a quadruple up on
Should I
the
have just
sand,
bought the bottle?
guys.
And you're even?
And then what?
And then you're even? Is that what?
No, then I'm only down 300.
Oh, quadruple up and you're still down. Okay.
Yeah,
Anything?
That's why I'm
Yeah,
not
it
trying
was
to
way
be greedy.
expensive.
Yeah. I don't know the word for 5 quadruple up. What is it?
This is the last one?
Quadruple up? 5-way?
I honestly was trying to think of it, and I went with quad. 'cause I didn't-
Are we going to be cool on this last one, or do I need to raise?
Quadruple was like 700 or 7x.
Call. C2 calls. C3 folds. C4 calls. C5
I want
calls.
to ruin this so bad.
C6 calls.
You can. You can. Hey,
I
this
could,
is your world,
but
man.
I won't.
5 players. C4 and 5 check. C6 bet.
Last hand of the night, and Garrett flops top pair, bets 40.
C2 calls.
Jimbonics middle pair comes along.
Folds. C5 folds. Heads up.
So it'll be heads up. Jimbonics looking for some help.
I can't do nothing now. I'll check.
C6 checks.
I'm scared now.
C2 checks.
Goes check, check. No jack
I bet it was 100.
or 5 for Jimbonics.
Fucking liar. Man.
Got a 4.
Huh?
I got a 4.
I figured as much.
I'll just get on
I bet you do, though.
I don't. I would not tell a lie.
Well, you probably got a 9.
I have 9.
So that'll do it. Garrett will win hand number 124, the last hand of the night.
Hey,
So look at the rack. You want him to look at your rack?
get
or
on me.
what?
Happy Thanksgiving, everybody.
Happy Thanksgiving.
There you go.
Good game, guys.
Everybody waving happy Thanksgiving. Cumulative winnings, final table, Kev. Great day for him, up 1683. Garrett, Christof, Jimbonics, Brandon, all winners. Kevin came in late, lost 193. Nicholas lost 500, heading back to Albuquerque. Layton, on his way to Hawaii, lost 1,049. Poker Ryno lost 1,056. And Poker Vincent, through the party, he lost 1,621. V-Pips, Kevin at 57%. Final table Kev, the two Kevins bookended. Final table Kev at a very respectable 36%. Everyone else in between. And we're going to see some playing styles here. The quadratic formula of the 4 playing styles. Let's take a look at that. Calling station, Brandon and Poker Vincent were, along with Poker Ryno, all calling stations. Jimbonics was loose aggressive. Layton, Kevin, Christof, and Garrett were tight aggressive. And our 2 nits today, Nicholas and Final Table Kev. Hey, for all of us here at the Lodge live stream and the Lodge card clubs both in Austin and San Antonio, we wish you and yours a very happy Thanksgiving. We'll see you Friday, folks. Take care, everybody.